Hey, this is Miss D for Six Women Sports. Please like, share, subscribe. I wanted to come up here and I just saw this kind of come by. Angel Reese is talking to former coach Ty Young about what happened in Chicago. And she was assistant coach for the Sky, and she also, um, you know, she kind of felt like she was blindsided, and she said she never had it happen to her before. Um, and how did she handle the situation with her and uh Teresa Weatherspoon? How she helped Teresa Weatherspoon. So I'm gonna get into it in a second. So let me pull this up. All right, this is recent too. So I'm gonna pull it up. So, hey, how you doing, Jackie? How you doing? Thanks for coming to the stage. So I'm gonna pull this up. Fair use. So I'm gonna speed ahead of it.
You've been
All right. So let me share my screen. Let me go back into it. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry about that. Hold on. Yes. You can come up now. Hold on 1 second. Wow. Hold on, Jacob. Always have a hard time with this. All right. Hold on. I might have to come back in. Okay. All right. Let me share my screen again. Oh, hold on. I gotta cancel. Hold on. All right. Can you see me still? All right. So I'm gonna start with the coaching part because other stuff is. I want to get to the part where she was having problems with how she found out that she was no longer the coach. All right. Here we go. Thanks for everyone coming by. Please hit the like button, please. Like, share, subscribe. So let me get into it. This is Ty Young and how she found out that she was, hold on. All right. All right, here we go. 1 second. Sorry about that.
side of being
Right,
a player and
right.
then being as a
Fair
coach.
use.
Could you see the difference of like the flip of knowing like as a player is one thing, but then as a coach is a different thing?
Yeah, even as a coach in the player aspect, you start
Hey,
viewing the
Jacob.
game differently. Um, so for me, I'm looking at certain things with my players, so I'll know how to better assist them and how to talk to them. I'm learning personalities, whereas a player, I felt like I was made way more aggressive. You're not really thinking about how you speaking to
Yeah.
people. So there is a transition like with your mindset too. But I enjoyed it because I even felt like I have so much to give,
Yeah.
on the court and off the court through the experience that I've had as a player.
Yeah.
And I felt like as a coach, I could relate to y'all.
Yeah.
And I wasn't far removed from the game.
Yeah. I think that made my rookie year pretty easy because I had a coach that was like already played the game, already knew what it was, and like could keep.
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just
Yeah.
unmuting my mic.
Yeah. I
Yep.
was going over Ty Young. This came out a few hours ago. So they, Angel, of course, asked her what happened with the coaching situation with her and Spoon, and so she can still play. If you got Vandersloot, I think she what 36, 37. So she can still
Yeah.
play. The baby loud.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
uh he wants some attention. But so I'm gonna go back into it, okay? All right.
Hold
Keep it
on.
real because you're a player's coach. Like you know what we like, what we don't like, what we want to do, what we don't do, and how we can approach the game rather than like somebody that hasn't played before or
Right.
somebody that would never understand like this is how women's basketball is, this is how the WNBA is. Like you literally play in our shoes. So we can
Right.
actually look at you and be like, okay, I respect what you're saying.
Right.
For somebody that like we haven't seen play out there, it's like it's a little different, you know?
Right.
So that's why I kind of respected like you see Rob Spoon so much because you guys have played the game. Like
Yeah.
Spoon won the championship. Like just being able to see that part of it, I think was really important. And I think in the WNBA, they should hire more player coaches. You
For
should
sure.
hire people that have already played the game because that's the best relationship that I've had, like with you guys or players, like even the staff from this year, like Courtney Paris, like she played. I'm sure you played against her too.
Yeah.
Like having a relationship with coaches that have played before, I think is really important.
Absolutely. Even when I was doing my scouting reports, I was thinking like when I'm cutting
Oh
the film,
yeah,
how I was as a player.
you
It's
had the
like
shortest. She had the shortest
because y'all
film.
attention span is this long. So it's like if you have this, I remember like looking at scouting reports like this is too much information. You're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
skip
true.
through it and you putting it down.
Yeah,
So you have to do things that's gonna keep y'all
yeah,
attention.
that's true.
So it's like straight to the point for
Yeah.
me.
No, but you watched a lot of film with us. Like I feel like you did a good job
Thank you.
giving out film. Like the film was fire. The film was good enough for me. When I watched where new tiles was coming up, like it was on the money. So
Thank you.
when you got removed from Chicago, how was the feeling for you when you first like got the news?
I was shocked
Yeah.
because I was in the process of with Spoon, getting a new
This is Ty Young speaking on Angel Reese's podcast about the situation in Chicago and how you see Angel really loves her. She loves her coaches, especially the coaches that's played in the WNBA. She really values that. So this is just a snippet of her interview. I'm about to replay it. I mean, play it again. All right. Thank you.
new contract
Yeah.
because I signed for 1 year and
Yeah.
she was supposed to be there for 2 years.
Yeah.
So she was talking about bringing me back, So I left my apartment full of everything,
Yeah.
like, and then when that happened, I was just like, what the like
Yeah.
now I'm like again like okay, well, what's the next?
Yeah.
So it was so abruptly for me too, and it was tough even
Yeah.
dealing with Spoon like because I played 12 years in the league and
Right.
I've never had a coach that was a coach for 1 year, and I had some bad coaches,
Yeah.
so they've always got at least 2 years.
Yeah.
So for me, I never understood it. Even to this day, people are like, "What happened?" I don't know.
Yeah. I think it was tough for especially for me because I got so close to you guys, and I
Yeah.
think you always remember your first coach. You always remember your first experience with a WNBA coach, and I think you guys were great with what we had.
Right.
And the relationships that you built with us were like long term relationships that I feel like will last a lifetime. Would you like to be a head coach or you just continue to like to be assistant coach?
Right now, I will want to continue to be an assistant,
Yeah.
to continue to grow, to continue to learn.
Yeah.
But eventually, I do want to be a head coach.
Yeah, that's good. Would you ever want to coach like in the NBA or no?
I would.
Yeah.
But right now, I like, coaching the women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? I know last year I was talking about it. Like as a rookie, I didn't experience anything crazy. Did you experience anything crazy like as a rookie, or you had to do anything crazy?
Um, my rookie year, I had like a lot of vets. So I was on the expansion team. So it was
Okay.
players from like different teams.
Yeah.
And they had a rule where like the rookies had to help carry the bags.
Oh, really?
And so for me, I'm like, I'm the first pick. Like, why I gotta carry bags? Like, what?
Yeah.
But it was like a rookie thing. And so, yeah, for that, I was like,
So
this
you
is
was dragging
wild.
them bags around.
Yeah. I
We ain't have to
respect
do
like,
that.
vets or whatever. Yeah, y'all.
Still muted. I'm sorry. I like what she said about she was shocked that that happened to her. Of course, Spoon was shocked. I'm not sure if she is the assistant coach on Unrivaled because she's very close to Teresa Witherspoon. Um, yeah, it was kind of unfair. They gave her a garbage team with veterans who was very jealous, veterans who's out for self, who was just playing for the contract and wasn't thinking about winning. And they was promised something, and so when it didn't happen for them, they got very jealous and very spiteful towards Angel and Camilla. So yeah, everybody was shocked, Jackie. Everybody was shocked. Yeah, I mean 1 year, and you give her a team of mismatched players. you know, yeah, they was. That's what they act like. They're not going to admit that, but the presser kind of said it. And Teresa Witherspoon seemed like the type of person that's very motivated. She's very nice. She seemed like a nice person, and she care about you. So how can you not want to play for? Why would you not want to play for a coach like that? And yes, Jeff promised you some stuff, but you could have. You know, I'm not trying to make this racial, but you mostly black team, and you have a black coach, and a lot of black coaches around all the pro sports have a hard time. And so you cannot sabotage another black person. Yeah, they did. And the crazy part about it, Angel, I don't know about Camilla, but Angel was not their pick. Spoon was very excited to have her. When other teams like the Lynx passed her, she was very excited. So what you think about it, Jacob? Anything you had to say? You want to say?
Well, Cynthia came away, but the stuff I heard is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Maybe I didn't fully listen to it because, like, yeah, the attention span, but I did hear some of it. It was pretty interesting.
Yeah, it was. It was. And yes, Jeff did convince the bench. He did it last year. He did it last year, like Bam Bam and Rebecca Allen, and they not starters.
Uzone.
Right, it was Zoom and Slew that's injured. Slew was a 30-some-year-old, mid-30s.
You're
She
being nice, Miss D. 80.
ah right. Her age is 30, but her body says 80. You're right, because she blew her knee out trying to play 30, 40 minutes, 35 to 40 minutes. That's too much for an older player.
Carolina's struggling right
Hey,
now.
hey, Donna, see Carolina who?
North Carolina is struggling with Elon. They're only up 9 going into halftime.
Oh wow! And then they was ranked. I think they kind of overrated. I don't
They're
know.
ranked 11th. You're
I'm doing
correct.
fine, Donna. See, yeah, but they overrated. Nadia had intention of getting Reese and her friend. Yeah, yeah, but you can see the look on Jeff's face. Go back and see when Spoon was in the draft room. You know, yeah, they say there's no star power. No, of course she's not gonna have Angel. I think she's kind of tired. She needed a rest because from the time she got drafted to now, that's all she's been doing is playing basketball, and then doing this and doing that. So it took a lot on her body. She has injuries that she need to heal up a little bit, and she can still train, but. But let me go back into this, guys. Let's still talk through the.
I only have to do a lot of stuff,
What didn't we have to do that we should have been doing? We didn't have that many vets.
No, but like I said, like the game has changed, the game has evolved. Like now you have more people that like can help with the bags and stuff like that. Like we didn't
Oh,
have
because
that.
y'all did it because y'all had to.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think we should have been doing more stuff?
No, I think that was fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we know you weren't carrying no bags.
And won't. No,
Ooh.
carrying bags.
Oh, hold on. Somebody a little bougie. Talking about she ain't gonna carry no bags. Ma'am, they do that to all the rookies. I don't care if you Angel Reese, all the rookies. It's a rookie hazing. It's normal. It's okay. Carry little bags. What's wrong with carrying bags, Angel? Hold on. Let me go back. What you think about what you said, Jacob?
That's kind of funny because I played my career on 2K and they asked me that. I said, no, fuck you. You're not
Oh, they
making.
do
I'm
that?
not
They
making.
do that with 2K?
No, they do, and they make a little threat like saying, "Oh, you have to. I'm not giving you a choice." And I say, "No, I'm good."
All right, y'all. That's funny. Hold on, here she go.
All that paying for dinners and all that. Nah, not doing it. Mm-mm.
Soft life.
Huh?
Soft life.
Yeah, I'm living like soft life. You didn't really get to experience. Well, you didn't get to experience NIL. If you would have had an NIL,
Oh my
look at her.
gosh.
What's good, Jeremy?
Listen, me and my college coach speaks about that now. He's like, "Do you know how much money you would have made if
Yeah.
Hey,
if
Jeremy.
we had NIL back then?" I'm like, "Do you know?" Like, it's crazy. I love it though,
Yeah.
because you are a brand.
Yeah.
They're using your name. They're marketing. Like the schools are making money off the players.
Yeah.
So why not?
Yeah.
Have an opportunity to make some money.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it.
No, I'm glad. What would have been a brand that you wanted to work with, like in college?
I still love Gap and Levi's. Those was like
Really?
brands that I've been wearing since like
Yeah.
middle school, high school.
And Old
And
Navy
even
too.
now it's still a thing for me.
Yeah.
So I would have loved to work with those brands.
Yeah.
And I feel like it goes, like with my style still. So
Levi's. Yeah, you can always get
yeah.
a nice little pair of jeans. Um.
Okay, what she know about that? But anyway, what I'm about to say. Yeah, you know, the NIL is a pretty good thing. So she came at the right time. Exactly. They should. They should get the soon this contract. Hopefully the older players. Like I remember a story. This is not women's basketball. This is about men's basketball.
That's
And
a fact, Donna. That's a
remember
fact.
the Fab Five. So
Yeah,
Chris Webber, people thinking they probably did get some they probably did get some money under the table, but he didn't get the money over the table. They didn't recognize him. So, I remember they used to sell the number 4 jerseys, Michigan jerseys. Everybody had it. And he never got a dime for that. He never got a dime for that number. And he said, people think I'm making the money, but I couldn't afford pizza. I had to beg a reporter that I was cool with to get some money for some pizza or some hot dogs or something. Right. Well, right. Well, yeah, these bets. I went right like hold on.
Data Evans in there? No, I'm not carrying Data Evans back.
Yeah, I won't be carrying Dana Evans and Bam Bam, not Bam Bam. What's the Tasha Cloud girlfriend? Izzy.
D.
No.
Harrison.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
yeah. I wouldn't be carrying their bags. I don't blame her.
Miss D, I probably would have if they gave me their bags, I probably would have thrown that thing over the bridge.
Oh, right. I would have. But you're right. You're right. Political Lil. A lot of people don't know the reason why we got the NIL, and I'm thankful for thankful for him. I can't even say it. Charles O'Bannon. Now Charles O'Bannon was a player for UCLA, and he was playing a video game, and he saw his likeness. He saw his face. He's like, hold on. They making all this money on my face. I can't make no money. So he sued the NCAA. Now it took a while, but they finally came around and started playing these players. Oh yeah, Marina. Yeah. I'm gonna say something real crazy. Maybe Marina, maybe Little Angel wasn't chocolate enough because she
Damn.
showed this. No. The reason why I say that, but she showed love her some Sanaya Rivers.
I know.
And then her sister loved her some KFC. We ain't talking about Kentucky Fried Chicken either. But anyway,
D, I have a question before you go back to the video, and I would
okay, go ahead.
like
Go
the chat
ahead.
interactive with this little thing also.
All right, chat.
What's your opinion on NECA joining Project B?
Ooh, you know what? I don't know. I have to really read up on it, but I hope it don't affect the negotiations.
Gotcha.
I know that is it Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Right. He told the agent where his check at, political real. You're right. He did. I don't blame him. But Chad, if you want to respond, what you think about NECA going to Plan B basketball in Saudi Arabia? I never heard of that team, but I just hope it don't affect I hope it don't affect the negotiations. And right now, with all the stuff happening, certain countries, is it safe? You know, is
I
it
don't
safe?
know.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know.
So yeah, I hope it's okay. I mean, it's good for her, financially. I think
They
she
need
tried
to
to get the.
get
Uh,
they need to get people to stop playing these trash teams because I'm looking at this Oregon State University game. They're beating a team 35-4 at the end of the first.
Yeah, but you know what? Okay, yeah, a lot of these teams, these small teams, but I can't say this about them. Yes, look, this is the coaches. The coaches is taking the money. Take your beat down and then go home and with your money. So these teams need the money, even though they teams get crushed. They need the money, Jacob. They need the money. The smaller programs. So,
Hmm.
political Lil says she loves it. It's about negotiations, and it's a good political move. Yes, it is.
I
But
heard a lot of people say that it was a bad move. So she's the first person that actually said it was a good move. So
I don't
I'm
know.
surprised
Like
to
I
hear
said,
that
I
you
don't
think.
know. Only problem I have with it will it affect the negotiations, and also, would the players be willing to go to Saudi Arabia? Certain countries had a little, issues like this. What happened to Brittany Griner? It's kind of like,
Yeah.
ugh. Okay, okay. Asia and Europe is where they playing back by. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it is a good a move. I mean, I have to see. I don't know. So everybody here, if you haven't, please hit the like button for me, please. Okay. Project. Oh yeah, project. Oh yeah, they got the money out there. They got the money in Saudi Arabia. Yeah. So, but we talk about safety. You know, you American out there, and what happened to Brittany Griner shouldn't have happened because I know it's Russia, but sometimes they could use you as a political pawn, and I don't want that to happen to anybody. Okay, Jackie says more than NECA. Hold on, let me put it on the stage. More than NECA is going. They said other players are going too. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So yeah, I mean, a lot of people in the chat say it's not too bad. It look pretty good. Well, we'll see. I hope they safe. Oh yeah, they got the money. They got the money to do it. You know. Yeah. I want the players to stay. Uh, I wish they had Saudi Arabia back at here and have like another league that I think Fran Harris was doing. I wish they backed them here in the United States. Hey, AL54.
I don't appreciate you ducking that smoke yesterday, Miss D. I don't appreciate you ducking that smoke.
I was I was watching something with somebody.
Miss D, we were trying to get you on the live
I
so like
know. I know. Okay. Okay. So he pulled out. That's interesting. I wonder why he pulled out the deal. And then L504 said we backed by Saudi money. Okay. So everybody, don't seem to have a problem with it. They don't seem to have a problem with it. So I don't know. I have to read more about it. I just don't want it to affect the WNBA. That says Jeremy said the only reason it's regarding as a bad move is because she is the president of the WNPA. It looks as bad as the president. NECA is the most disrespected MVP. Yeah, but NECA sometimes
I
hold the
agree with
company
that.
line. I think NECA sometimes need to speak out a little bit more because the last deal they had, that's why we going through this deal.
I think that what HD brought up like a long time ago that they were playing in her face and she didn't realize it. I think that's what HD said last time. I think he brought
They
it up.
did. They do. Yeah, well, see, you know what? The WNBA, they trying to be cheap and they trying to lowball the young ladies. But I just wish that I want them to play in America. Oh, you say they're ally political ill? Okay. Yeah. Not only just pay the players AL 504, they need they need to pay them the revenue share. Like the guys in the NBA get like at least 51%. They said the ladies only getting 9, so they only get 9%. They need a revenue share, not just the pay increase. So if they can get that, maybe. But I don't know. Sometimes a lot of these owners treat the WNBA like a tax write off. That's not good. Yeah, I heard that. I hope he changed his mind. That's not. Come on, Adam Silver. Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. She is speaking up now. She did speak up a little bit more, and yeah, action is louder than words. Yeah, you're right, Jackie. Yep. All right, I'll go back and then we'll still talk about. Let me see what else Ty Young had to say. This I'm first time watching. I'm watching it with you guys.
You played overseas a little bit. Can you tell the difference between like playing overseas and the WNBA? Because I've heard like so many different things about it. Like
Hmm.
some people don't feel like they got better overseas, but some people feel like they do are able to get better overseas. And do you think? I mean, obviously now it's different. Like money was the reason that people had to go
Right.
overseas. But now, like outside of the money part, did you feel like you got better overseas and was able to compete?
I wouldn't say I got better. Um, I would say the physicality overseas,
Mm,
it was so tougher. Like,
yeah.
they were like damn near beating us up. You know what I mean?
Really?
Like,
Where you was
but
playing?
I played in Turkey, I played in Israel, I played in China, Brazil, Spain. Um, yeah.
Damn.
So I played in Latvia,
Yeah.
but the physicality was different for me. But the games, it was so many games,
Yeah.
like so I felt like it wasn't enough time where I would actually go in the gym and work on my game because I'm tired. And we were practicing twice a day.
Yeah.
So I think it kept, like the reps up for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
But to actually like work on like weaknesses, no.
What advice would you give to anyone coming into their second or third year, coming off of like coming out of year one and doesn't want to go overseas? Because a lot of us don't go overseas. Like
Right.
there's so much time and things other to do.
Now it's so much more that players can.
So you see, what she asked her about her overseas experience, and unfortunately, when she came into the league, they didn't have any choices. Number one, Angel came in the league as a millionaire. A lot of these players coming up in this draft as a millionaire. Yep. And so you see what how many teams and how many she traveled around the world. It's almost like a globe. The basketball is like a globe, and she had to travel just to continue to play. And now certain players like Angel don't have to now. Uh, Players that's not of her caliber, as far as the money is concerned, they have to still. So these upshots that Jeremy was talking about, the 3-1-3, 3-on-3, I'm sorry, the Unrivals and the AM Pro and uh, other leagues, I think that's very important to have. They do need the options. And so, yeah, NIL has allowed players like Angel, by being a millionaire already, she really don't have to play basketball. She just train. She don't really have to play basketball to make the money. She already has the money. So, you know. But Ty Young, she didn't have that choice. I think she probably would have did good with NIL. She's very marketable. She know how to market. She's very charismatic. So let me go back into this.
Do
Yeah.
without having to go overseas.
Yeah.
And if that's something that you feel is best for you, then I always think that players should do what's best for them. And even staying home, you could still work on your game.
Yeah.
For me, like you said, back then it was a thing where you're having to make money, and there wasn't a lot of options for us to stay here and make money.
Yeah.
But even then, I still took time off. I didn't go overseas every year
Yeah.
because I'm very family oriented,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to be away from my family that long.
Yeah. No, that's it. I feel like that's one. I don't think I could do it. And
Yeah.
the time difference, like,
Yeah, it's a time difference
yeah,
depending on
that's
what
what I'm
country.
saying. Like,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
And I was never a person that like chased money,
Yeah.
you know. So even when I did stop playing overseas, there were people like, "Oh, like you better get that money for as long as you can." And I'm like, there are
No,
ways that I
yeah.
learned and I could make money.
Exactly.
My happiness and my sanity is way more important.
That part.
Yeah,
I feel like, have you ever taken a year where you didn't play overseas, where you just took the time off to?
absolutely.
I feel like that's important
Yeah.
too.
So my first 5 years of playing, I went overseas,
Uh-huh.
and then after that, I was taking years off.
Yeah. So what were you doing? Like, what was your off season looking like? What was the rest looking like? Because figuring out, like, I guess season's over October.
Mm-hmm.
What you're doing from November to April again?
Right. So I don't like to get out of shape
Yeah.
because you know how tough it is to get back in shape.
Ty is funny. I'm like, Ty, you looking thick today. She be like, chill, I'm in the gym. I'm like, Ty, you not eating no more sweets? Nah, her and Spoon used to try to act like they was working out on the road, acting like they was cutting out sweets.
Okay, I was probably the worst with cutting out the sweets.
You couldn't.
Spoon and them was good, and that's my thing. That's why I'm thinking that's I like to eat.
All right. She was just telling her about her experience. Let me see. Right. The NBA is hiding its bad assets under the books and exploiting these young. Right. Because back in the day, I think they felt like they didn't have a voice. So they took a lot of the presidents. I'm not saying NECA, but a lot of presidents. They had they didn't have any fight. They felt like they had to take anything that was given to them. So yeah, but yeah, she said okay. So I had to read it. I had to read up on it, Jeremy. So I hope it is a better experience from them overseas. Like she said, you know, you're away from your family, time zone. I think there should be a structure to make those players feel more comfortable going overseas. I mean, it's possible. Like I say, you're away from your family. You're in a different country. It's different rules. The basketball is a lot more physical. Yabalena Beard. She was a Mystic star and a star for University of Duke. So yeah, okay. So they got some NBA, WNBA players, and maybe hopefully NBA players behind it. Yeah, I hope the situation work out for them. But I definitely think they should get into. It's another 30-day. Well, it's a 30-day negotiation. So I hope they can have that be, you know. So let me go back into it. Oh wow, they taking over golf. I ain't never knew that. Hmm. So let me get back into some of it.
But I would play pickup games.
Okay.
Because playing basketball is the best way to be in
Yeah.
basketball shape. I was never someone that want to run on the treadmill,
Yeah.
do the bike.
Yeah.
So I would go and be in the gym with my trainer for, 45 minutes to an hour, and I'll play pickup games.
People don't want to play pickup no more. though.
Yeah.
That's a tough thing too. Like, you can't just go to the local rec and find pickup. People do not want to play pickup no more.
People don't want to work no more.
That's true.
People are lazy.
Yeah.
But I was playing pickup.
Oh wow. She said people are lazy. Oh yeah, she was pretty good on defense. Pretty heady. She reminded me of on defense. Raven Johnson played like her. She's a ball hawk. Stealing the ball, everything. What you think of Jacob? What you think about the new league? What you think about them saying they taking over and different sponsors?
I'm not sure. I don't know, to be honest with you.
I gotta read up on it. I
I
gotta
just
read
heard
up on
it's a
it.
rival for the WNBA. That's all I heard. I don't know what else.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
I forgot
Right.
Julio's in the hood. I forgot. in
Chicago is known for basketball, men and women. You can find men and women who can give you that work. You can go anywhere. So it's not that people don't want to pay pickup more. A lot of professional players probably don't want to play pickup because a lot of these playground players could probably give them that work. And all the stuff now, if they kick your butt on that floor, on that court, they could film it. Like, yeah, I kicked such and such butt. You know what I mean? Like, it's a video of LeBron getting dunked on. They had to scrub it. and I think they bring it back. I forget. It was like a high school kid. Now at the time, LeBron was in the pros for like maybe 5 or 6 years. He dunked on LeBron. So yeah, a lot of players they don't want that smoke. They don't want to get embarrassed out there. They don't want to get embarrassed out there. What you do with the puppy, Jacob? All right, y'all.
Nothing.
Still with the guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you weren't like scared of injury or anything?
Kind of, but it's like, what I'm gonna do? You know, I
Yeah.
put my ankle braces on and I just get out there.
You think you can still hoop in the WNBA to this day? You need a contract, 7-day?
I don't want a contract, but I definitely feel I could still hoop.
So
Absolutely.
you don't want a 7-day?
No.
We could have used you this year.
yeah, might.
See, yeah, she can. If you could put Sloot, crickety bones out there, you could put Tyon, and she ain't got no knee injuries. Tyon's like she could still get with it. You know, you got Tyon out there on a reality TV show, you know, and she doing other stuff on social media. You know, get her out there.
Could have. I still got my jersey.
What number are you?
1.
Did we have a number 1? Oh, we did.
E.
Yeah. So somebody would have been tossing up for that one.
But nah, like I'm in my coaching era. I
You
play.
not your coach because you just won a little championship at the little league. What's that league that you be playing
That's
in
for
Atlanta?
the community. That's like,
Oh.
the people they want to see, some good games or whatever. And it's also for me to stay in shape.
And you
I was
also,
at home. I didn't, I ain't had nothing to do
But are you staying in shape for yourself or like something
for myself.
or somebody?
Health is wealth.
Oh, okay. She being messy. Angel, quit being messy. Quit being messy. She's still in shape with somebody else. But that's cool. Look, she's like she have a good rapport with Ty. Let me see what else they say.
We're going to get into her.
Oh,
Okay, let's do some story times.
Okay.
What was your craziest fan experience? Have you had any crazy fan experiences?
Yeah, I had a stalker,
Really? A man or a woman?
a woman
Oh.
that I actually had to go to court for. Yeah.
okay, okay. A stalker. Interesting. So okay, Jeremy, what you think about the Jeremy? Jacob, what you think? I said Jeremy. No, I'm sorry.
If you
Jacob.
want to get Jeremy's opinion, get him up here then. I don't know.
What you think about? You wrong. What you think about? What you think about the interview with Ty
I
Young?
thought it was alright. The parts that I saw, I thought it was alright. It was good.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, she was very shocked at what happened. I kind of figured that, she's gonna be shocked at what happened. Oh my god, hold on. What in the world? Hold on. These layouts is kind of interesting. I don't like that. But yeah, these. So look, that's a good interview. To Jeremy laughing. Yeah, I said Jeremy. Lord, Jeremy, you're not my man. You're not my man. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, hold on. What is this? Okay, that's the best we're gonna do with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Ty is like a big sister or auntie, and of course, definitely Spoon is like an auntie and a big sister. Well, auntie or yeah, great aunt. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that she invited her and to see, asked her about because I really did want to see what happened, how she felt about you know. But yeah. So, what you think about the Unrivaled picks?
They were interested. It was I would say it was pretty solid.
That's interesting. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go see.
They were good. Bruh, they're beating them 18-2. What is the point of this?
Who? What you talking
No,
about?
I'm watching LSU versus SC Louisiana.
Hold on, I want to say something. So I'm gonna go over the teams from Unrivaled and tell me, do you like the teams?
Okay.
I'm looking at the Twitter page.
Miss Danner,
Uh,
Miss Danner Twitter.
I don't think. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Let me start here. All right, y'all. Hold on.
God damn.
Now, who playing? I forgot. LSU.
It's LSU and SC Louisiana that I'm watching.
You know what? First it was Houston Baptist. Okay, y'all. That's crazy. Okay, it's showing up. Okay, hold on.
What the fuck did I just see?
What?
I thought I saw a shot that went over the backboard.
Oh Lord. So, what you think about this team? The Breeze. You got Paige Beckers, Rakia Jackson, Dominique Malonga, Ari McDonald, Kate Martin, and Cameron Brink.
They solid, but they are super young. I'll tell you that.
Right, that's one of the youngest teams. And then look, Dominique Malonga. I need to see you.
I need to see you dunk the ball. Dunk the ball, Dominique Malonga.
Yep, I need to see you dunk the ball.
Okay, Darth Vader.
Oh, you say teams play like D1 teams to make money. It's not money. The players are not. Yeah, yeah. You're right, political ill. What you think about the unrivaled political ill? Anybody in the chat? So that team is pretty. It's pretty young. It's probably one of the younger teams, ain't it?
I believe it's probably the youngest.
Now the Phantom changed. You know, it was Brittany Griner. This team seemed a little bit faster. A little bit, not a lot. Not a lot.
I don't think this team is better than the other team. I don't think.
Last year, okay, hold on. Last year Phantom was better than this year Phantom.
Who was on?
They had Brittany. They had I forget what they had. They were slow though. That's all I know. So they got Kelsey Plum, Satu Sabali, Aaliyah Boston, Dana Evans,
Dana Evans and them.
Natasha Cloud, and Kiki Irving. Now this team is gonna be throwing on elbows with Leah Elbow Boston. That's what I'm gonna start calling her. What you think about that team? This team?
That team's interesting. The one that you just showed me is very interesting, not the one that's currently on my thing. Yeah, Jeremy, the only reason why I'm watching this game is because the other game is on like Big Ten Network, and I don't have the Big Ten Plus. So I have to
Oh yeah, look, Jeremy. LSU always play the cupcakes. They always play the Planet Fitness All Stars, the lady down the street All Stars. I don't none.
the juvenile delinquents.
Exactly. So hold on. I don't like Kiki and Satu. I don't think Jeremy. I don't think they get each other way, and I'll tell you why. Kiki likes to pound the ball in the post, and Satu, even though she's pretty tall, she likes to shoot threes. So it might be okay. Only thing they might be a little slower.
This team is a little interesting.
Okay, you say you'll get just yeah, but I will over the weekend. Yeah, I'm just checking it out myself.
20-0 run in the last 6.5 minutes is diabolical.
Why y'all watching? Look, why you watching that game? It's not even a game. That's why I ain't even
watching. The only reason I'm watching it because the other ones are on that I want to watch or I can't watch.
Oh well, yeah, me too. Okay, what other teams at? I'm trying to see the other teams.
Damn, Ray Stevens got a big head.
So hold on, this on the only team so far?
No, there's like 6 of them. You probably they just probably haven't shown it yet.
Okay, it's probably on Twitter. I'm on Twitter. I'm trying to figure out. I only see a Phantom.
What the heck did I just see?
Reese. Vinyl. Okay, Vinyl. I didn't get to the Vinyl. So the Vinyl, you got Courtney Williams, Ryan Howard, Derek Hamby, Erica Wheeler, Ray Burrell, and Brittany Griner. Oh Lord. Now that team kind of small. Not really.
I'm not sure about that team.
I don't. Yeah, Brittany Griner. That's my girl.
But the top 3 are good. The bottom 3. And
I like Erica Wheeler. I like Erica Wheeler.
Brittany Griner's old.
It's not that she old. She's only 35, 36. Her problem is that she had umpteen knee surgeries.
She passed her prime though, auntie.
No, her knees are bad. I mean, her feet. Otherwise, you know what I mean? I don't know. So what you think about the coaches?
Uh, the first one are you don't even want to hear my opinion.
Uh, and that's Rima. And I forgot
I-
these two. I'm glad they
that's
run.
Andrew Wade and then DJ Stackman. I think that's his name.
Okay. Of course, she back with the roles. My girl. And then you have Spoon
Noel. Wait, it's Noel something. Fuck.
right here. Noah Quinn.
No, I'm talking about the bottom one. I'm talking about the road coach.
It's not Noah. It was I can't think of it. But I will.
Noel.
I do want to give you. Oh, here we go. Hold on. It's gonna tell you. Noah Henry.
Noel Henry. God damn, bro. I said the name wrong. I said Noel instead of Nola.
And they still had too many men coaches. You know, if you can't have the woman coaches coach the man, I don't want to be. I don't want it to. I ain't trying to be mean spirited. All right. Let me see. Oh, you say you like Paige? Yeah. They the youngest team too. Oh, LSU told the governor of state to spread the money around. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, you know what? The 3-on-3 is made for Ryan Howard style. She like to shoot just jack up shots. That's why they lost to the playoffs. That team should have went further. They should not have lost to the
They
Beavers.
they choked that game. They choked that game.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, especially Spoon. I'm glad they bring her back. I'm glad they brought Spoon back. Definitely. They still trying to check out the game. Now I didn't see the TCU game. I was doing something.
Yeah, GCU.
How did Olivia Miles look?
Last time I checked, she had like 5 turnovers, but like she had like 13, 8, and 6 or something like that. Let me double check. But
Okay.
they struggled in the beginning. Oh, Lord.
Let me see.
16-13 is diabolical.
Yeah, they're gonna wind up. LSU gonna wind up scoring 200 points.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that. No, that's the other. That's the Oklahoma State game.
Oh, okay.
It's 30-4 on my screen right now, though. What the fuck? Okay, I don't understand it. North Carolina is actually pulling away.
So let me see what she had.
I got it up here. She had 16, 8, and 6 with 5 turnovers. Yikes.
Let me see what she had. Miles. She had 16 points. She was 5 of 8, 3 from 6, 8 rebounds, 6 assists. She had a decent game, I guess. You say she had a lot of turnovers?
5 turnovers though against this type of team though. That's not.
Yeah. They don't seem too good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but I think they should kind of break them up. You know what? They not dunk the Huskies. A lot of times, the athletic directors schedule who play who. The coaches suggest, but they don't have control necessarily. And what happened is when Don fought, she didn't not schedule UConn. That was a decision from her athletic director and from UConn's athletic director. She never dunked anybody. Win, lose, or draw. Yeah. What's her name? Sakaya Johnson? Yeah, she gonna be good. She gonna be very good. I can't wait. LSU and South Carolina game. It's gonna be fire. But I can't wait to the whole SEC. It's gonna be fire.
Also, what's it called? Notre Dame is getting some new recruits next year.
Yeah, they need them. I saw bits and pieces of their game yesterday. They kind of small. I'm kind of concerned.
Mid D, you know what I noticed also? Hannah Hidalgo, every time she had the ball, she's looking to shoot that thing every single time. It's kind of up there, like it's predictable at this point.
They wasted last year because I don't see them going far this year. They might win the first 2 rounds. It depends on who they play, but I don't see them going too far. They don't have enough talent to me. I like Vanessa De Jesus, but Yeah, and of course Hannah, but I'm not really, you know. So what's the score now?
It's 30. It's still 30-4. It's the start of the second quarter.
Let me check something. Yeah, I was very impressed. Like I said yesterday, um,
Ivy is a very overrated coach.
look, she's not overrated. Her problem is
No, she's overrated.
no,
She
no.
has this
Let me
many good teams, and they can't get past the Sweet 16.
let me say this. No, you know what her problem is?
What?
She didn't know how to tell Hannah her doggo or sit her down when she's trying to be her and Olivia Miles trying to go back and forth with each other. As far as okay, I shoot, you shoot, because that team should not have lost like they did.
But even before that, she couldn't get past the Sweet 16.
Oh, we'll beat them this year. I don't think she's Jeremy. I don't think she's overrated. I think she let Hannah her dog go. She had her on too long of a leash. She let her just jack up shots. So it's time they just jacked up shots. I'm like Neo, come on, Neo, come on. You gotta sit her down, huh?
So you guys go after Lindsay Gottlieb all the time for shit.
No, listen, hold on. No, I
But
do.
not her.
No, I did. What I just say? I said that she don't know how to. She get too attached to her players. As much as Don love her some Raven, she will sit Raven down. She's not afraid to. That's Neo's problem. She chose sides. There was no way that team with Sonya Citron, Hannah Hidalgo, Olivia Miles, Latu King should have been like that. And you caused a bicker in that locker room
because and then everybody went after Lindsay Gottlieb for what happened at USC about what her girls transferring, but not with Neil Ivy and them.
No, I what I just say? You didn't hear me, Jacob. I said
I did hear you. I'm talking about in general.
No, she caused a rift. That's why a lot of players love her, because she chose Hannah, and she shouldn't. As good as Hannah is, she chose to let Hannah do what she want to do, and that's not gonna get it. You can't be a one player band. That was her. And they did beat, oddly enough, with Juju, they beat USC last year on their home floor.
Yeah, that's why I said she had a better team.
Right, but what I'm saying is, you know how they beat them? Because they weren't selfish. If you watch that game,
I watched it. No, I agree with you.
They started to play selfishly.
And we were a horrible 3-point shooting team compared to them, because they're a good 3-point shooting team. They weren't.
Yeah, Jeremy. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna lose to them this year.
Between who?
Gottlieb. He said Gottlieb.
Well, the thing is that Neil Ivy always had better talent. I'm talking about overall. I'm not talking about just a player, because we all know she had
overall. Right.
Neil always had an overall better team. She always had overall better talent. I think Lindsay Gottlieb knows how to do more with less. We seen because mid-deep. She took Cal to the Final Four.
Oh yeah, but look, I will say this, and I don't know, she's okay as a coach to me, but I tell you one thing, she's a great recruit. She's a great recruit.
She's a great recruiter, yeah. Hold on, let me look at it. Hold on, mid-D. I'm gonna pull up that.
They did.
I'm gonna pull up that team. Tell me if you recognize any of these names, because I couldn't even tell.
Okay, can I pull it up? After you pull it in the
Just go to Lindsey Gottlieb's coaching stats and then just go to the year that they went to the Final Four. I think that would be easier.
Okay, hold on.
Here, I can just type it in and I can just tell you which year it is, so you don't
Okay,
have
yeah.
to search
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, yeah. You know, she's a great recruit. Go ahead.
It was their second year in Cal, 2012, 2013. And at that point, that was their fifth year coaching.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, she's a great recruit, and she do have some coaching ability. Her problem was I didn't like the way she coached Kiki, because when I was looking at Kiki, because Kiki, the way they played her, it was kind of weird because she could do so much on the court. She looked so much freer, especially with Juju. Her role should have been, you know, do what you do best. You still trying to post her up. You still trying to. She could do a lot of things. She's very athletic, but the way they played her, it kind of understated her talent. I'm like, maybe I was like, oh, she don't play that. She's not playing that good. And when she came to the Washington Mystics, I was like, okay, we'll see her talent, you know. So that was Galley's.
That's fair. No, I agree.
know.
That's fair.
And now we're gonna see if Gottlieb is the coach you say she is, because Juju is gone. You got Jazzy. You have Marshall. Is Marshall? Who's Kennedy?
No, Marshall's gone. Marshall's
Okay,
gone.
so you got Kennedy, Jazzy, and who else?
Cara Dunn. She transferred from Georgia Tech. She was good.
Okay.
But they got, so these two girls were on the team last year, but they barely started. One actually barely played at all. Vivian and Malia Samuels. I think she started like only 2 times in her career before that game, and she the junior.
And you bring in London, who's small, but she got experience.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see. Now you say she's a decent coach. I'm not saying she's a bad coach, but
no, I agree. We always said she does better with less than she does with more. We always said that because I think that's what she's always been used to before.
Okay, Kennedy and Sanaya Hall. Okay.
But Sanaya Hall isn't there yet. But I get what you mean, Jeremy.
So okay, hold on. What's going on with North Carolina game?
I'm checking right now.
Because in the ACC, North Carolina State seemed like the team to beat.
Okay, so it's now 52-29. They pulled away.
Okay, you hear what I said though? They the team to beat.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. No, I agree with you.
And they better than Duke, and they better than North Carolina.
NC State, yeah.
Yeah, and even though they lost 2 great guards, and Sanaya Rivers and
getting Camille Pierre helped them a lot.
Definitely, but Joe Brooks though, she's
cool too. Zam Jones, Zam Jones.
Zam Jones, they still
Tyga Trigger. I don't know how to say her name, but Trigger, I think she's also a pretty good player as well.
Yep. So yeah, they do. You know, like LSU. LSU, they kind of small. Even though they got Kobo, I'm very concerned with that. They're gonna have to really outscore some people because the SEC is big, and they got a lot of guards, and they don't have a lot of front court help. There's no Angel Reese out there. There's no Morrow. Even though Morrow was small, she played bigger than her size. But go ahead.
I think I remember I asked that question to Keisha right in the chat. I think you replied that, but she'd know. I don't know if it was you or Tulip. I'm pretty sure it's Tulip, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. I think somebody said, but they aren't no Angel or Anissa Morrow though. Those were like 2 completely different players than the one that they have right now. I think somebody said that in the chat.
They lost Smith. She went to Virginia. What's her name?
Oh, I thought she graduated. I thought she was a senior.
No, she went to Virginia. She transferred. She was only a junior. And they're gonna miss that because even though she's only 6'1", she played very big for them. She was, I think, a lot of times she was a leading rebounder. Samaya Smith, that's her name.
Yeah,
they're gonna miss her. Who's going to be that dog in the front court to help them, because South Carolina got big.
Well, you said front court. I was about to say, oh, they got a bunch of dogs, but then again, I should listen, but before responding. So let me think. Front court. And they lost Delazario ADR. They lost ADR in the port. Even though I
Yep.
don't think she's that
And
good.
Samaya Smith.
Yeah,
Samaya
those,
Smith. Yep. That was one of the league rebounders. So who's gonna be that dog? They need somebody because, like I said, South Carolina got dogs. Even though they lost Chloe Kitts and Watkins, I have a funny feeling Watkins might come back. I mean, I never know. Never know.
what's it called? But knowing Kim Mulkey, she could probably pull. She could probably pull it
Yeah.
off.
Only thing about Ole Miss, yeah, they got some offense. Yeah, they do. But I'm still slight edge for South Carolina, Jeremy. Slight edge.
USC has a lot of guards, no front court. I think they do. What do you consider a front court in women's college basketball? Because I know the USC has some tall girls, but what would you consider front court, like height wise?
It depends on what they play because women's basketball is a little different. 6'1" is pretty big for women, so it
That's
depends
true.
on I think how tall is Kennedy in Sanaya Hall?
Well, Sanaya Hall isn't there yet, so I can't even give you
Oh,
that
so
one.
what about Kennedy?
Oh, Kennedy is like, I heard she's like 6'1".
But she played bigger. I seen her. I think she played bigger
Yeah.
than 6'1". So they might have to. Yeah, that's still kind of small because you got UCLA. Even though they beat them last year, USC.
Yeah, but one of the reasons why is because they had like a 6'6" big and Clarice guarding Lauren Betts, and they shut her down. So that's how they were able to beat her beat them
Right.
in 2 games.
And they don't have her no more. Yep.
No.
And everybody's trying to go off to Sarah Williams. I think Sarah Williams is not as tall.
Okay, so Vivian is
definitely.
Vivian's
Right.
6'3". Vivian's 6'3".
We'll see. Yeah, South Carolina, they still can win the SEC. But everybody got better. But they still got bigger too. SEC.
Also, Dawn is the coach. She can figure stuff out.
Oh, definitely.
That's
But no, Ole Miss gonna be good. Ole Miss is gonna be pretty good. Of course, Vanderbilt, LSU, Texas. I think you know what? Look, come on, Texas overrated. It's because I don't like their coach. Their coach no, because he's still trying to play old school style, and he kind of mess up the talent.
Did you learn that from HD? Because he said the same exact thing.
No, I always thought that Madison
Oh.
Booker is not. The way they play Madison Booker. If you go, I don't know why Texas always overrated. Overrated. As far as they're gonna do this and yes, they beat South Carolina one time, but guess what? When it mattered, South Carolina kicked their butt. They kicked their butt in the championship game, SEC championship game, and they kicked their butt in the Final Four. So they went 2-1. We went 2-1. Well, the South Carolina Gamecocks went 2-1 against Texas. In the infamous, especially in the SEC tournament.
Okay.
Who can guard me? Who can guard you? Who can guard you?
Who can't guard you game?
Let's be real. Let's be real. If
Huh?
USC played against South Carolina last year, I'm pretty sure South Carolina would have lost.
You think so?
Y'all let Caitlin Clark beat you once in the Final Four.
That's a whole totally different team. And then you go back and look at that game. Aaliyah Boston got in foul trouble. Okay, and
She got in foul trouble.
Yes, she got in foul trouble, and also
I also saw that she played like ass.
But hold on. And then Raven Johnson, for some reason, was intimidated and didn't shoot open shots. Otherwise,
that would help Iowa even more. She can't shoot.
No, she can't shoot. Stop it.
Stop. She cannot shoot.
Yeah, she can't shoot. She can't shoot. But anyway, listen. Let me say this. Hold on. I forget what I was gonna say. Okay. Thank you, Jake.
Big D got dementia.
Hey, big dog. If you want to come up, you can. I got dementia. Lord, no, you didn't say that. You're wrong. And that game also, it wasn't like we got blew out, so we had a chance to win. They didn't blow SC out.
Y'all lost to 2 players.
We didn't lose. It wasn't a blowout. Well, we was talking about Angel talking to Ty Young. Now we talking about women's basketball or anything you want to talk about as far as basketball is concerned. But no, Jacob, it wasn't like Iowa blew out South Carolina.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that at all. I was saying they just beat you.
Oh,
Guys, that's all.
yeah. We could have won. We
Okay,
should have
Mindy,
won.
I have a question for you. Who do you
Huh?
think
Go
would
ahead.
have guarded Who do you think would have guarded Juju?
Last year, they would have had different players on her. Maybe a Joyce Edwards.
Oh
Um,
hell no! Juju's blowing past her easily.
mm,
Mindy, if you say that to Juju in the call, she's gonna say you're high.
no, I said different players. It wasn't just gonna be one player. Bree Hall.
No,
Yes.
Caitlin
Bree Hall.
Clark cooked her. You don't think Juju can just like blow past her?
Kayla Clark did not cook Bree Hall.
She scored 18 on her in the first quarter.
Jacob. Anyway, BD, Big Dog.
Mindy, no.
She took a
Mindy,
break.
no. We're not getting off of this. We're not getting off.
No,
Of this.
it would have been no. Listen, it would have been Bree Hall, Chloe Kitts, a mixture. Bree Hall, Chloe Kitts, and
Oh
Juju.
hell no.
Oh hell yes. Because guess what's gonna happen? They don't have to guard her 1-on-1. What they can do is funnel her into the paint and start trying to block her shot. They would have double
You can
teamed her,
draw fouls.
but they would have double teamed her and make somebody else do that.
She knows how to split double teams.
Jacob, what did I just say? It
You
would be a
know that
committee.
she can split double teams. You know
Yeah,
that.
I understand that, but we're not gonna stop her. But we would have contained her enough. We would have won.
Mid-D, she probably would have dropped 30 on y'all.
No, nobody really drops 30 on SC. Okay, no,
Caitlin Clark dropped 40 on y'all.
no, yeah, but no, it won't happen. Just happen. Stop it,
Mid-D, Juju
Jacob.
can score on all three levels. You don't think she could? Stop it,
Baby
Mid-D.
Jacob. Baby Jacob. Stop.
Mid-D, do I have to get you on here to confront you?
Baby Jacob. Chill out. Okay? Okay, baby Jacob.
Anyway,
Mid-D.
it would have been by committee. And of course, we're not gonna stop her, but she ain't gonna
Okay,
score
who's
on
guarding
30.
Kiki?
Sanaya Fagan,
Kiki
Chloe
drew first
Kitts,
for Sanaya.
Sanaya Fagan, and Chloe Kitts. Hello. You put a little bit Adele Tack on her. You put a little Sakima Walker.
They're too fast for. She's too fast for them.
How you know
She
that?
can just
Well,
blow past them.
she not too fast for Sanaya Fagan.
Yes, she is.
No, she is.
Mid-D, we seen her blow. We seen her blow past them. We seen her blow past them.
No, you ain't seen nobody blow past Sanaya Fagan. No, don't go there.
Stop.
Don't go there. Now you bugging. Now you're bugging. But yeah.
Oh, I disagree with Big Dogs. You don't think UConn is not dominant?
Right. I still have to give it to UConn. And look, South Carolina dominant too. Dominant too.
Look like Bella Hines at a buzzer
Right, baby
beater.
Jacob? Right, baby Jacob?
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Mid-D, you let Caitlin Clark, the one-dimensional three-point shooter, drop 40 on the Final Four.
Okay, she you know what should happen? She that 3-point that 3-point shot was working. That's okay.
And then y'all couldn't counter that.
We could. What I just tell you? We only lost by a few points. If we would if listen. All Raven had to do was take two of those shots. All
You're relying on Raven Johnson. I'm just okay.
No. Listen, Leah Boston. You know she was in foul trouble. She's still on the floor. Not to get intimidated.
Okay, two-dimensional.
They would have won. They would have won by 1 or 2 points. They only lost by 1 or 2 points. What are you talking about?
I don't think they even lost the 1 or 2 points.
BD, come up here. Yes, she is. Click that link.
Oh, Mid-D agree with me on something.
Click that link. Click the link. Come on, big dog.
Well, I said two-dimensional. I changed it. Well, Mid-D's obviously going to stand on hers.
Come on here, big dog. Come on.
Alright, Mid-D, I'll look it up.
Come get the smoke. Hey, how you doing?
Good evening.
Hey, she is
Good
one
evening.
dimensional. Sorry,
She's not one dimensional.
she's
You
one
you
dimensional.
you can't lead the league in assists and be one dimensional.
And she also led the
In
lead last year.
turnovers, yes, but
Exactly.
yes, but
That negates it. That
again,
negates it.
she's
That
not
negates it.
one dimensional though. If
She's one dimensional.
we want to talk about one dimensional players.
She's one dimensional.
Camila Cardoso's one dimensional.
Okay,
Jewel
but guess
Lloyd
what?
is one dimensional.
But guess
Like
what?
Caitlin Clark
But,
is not
but
one
guess what?
dimensional.
But guess what? She's supposed to be the face of the league, right?
Yeah.
They not the face of the league.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying that, Caitlin Clark is the best player. You already know who I feel the best player is.
Thank you,
I, I,
big
I've,
girl.
I've made that clear plenty of times that Asia Wilson's the best player in the world.
I'm not talking about
But
Asia Wilson. I'm
I
not
know,
talking.
but
I
we
said
talking about Caitlin Clark and
she's
her
one
being
dimensional.
one dimensional. I
She's
completely
one
disagree
dimensional.
with that. You
Guess
can't
what?
lead the league in assists, average
No,
20 points, and be
no,
one dimensional.
she one
That
dimensional.
no,
She one dimensional.
no.
And let me
No,
say why.
Jewel Lloyd is one dimensional.
We're not talking about
Camila
Judah. We're talking about
Cardoso's one dimensional.
we're talking about the lady that's supposed to be the face of the league, right?
Listen, she is the face of the league, whether y'all like it or not. That's
No,
where the
she.
money
Oh my
is.
God, no. We ain't talking about money. We talking about play on the field. The, guess who's
Okay,
hold on,
playing on the field. She's
hold on.
probably the 8th or ninth best player in the league, probably, and
No,
that's
no, she not. No, she not.
eh,
No. I had to.
come
No,
on, y'all talk like Caitlin
no,
Clark is some
Yeah,
kind of
I don't.
scrub.
she's top
Come on,
15.
she's
I don't
not a
think she. I don't
scrub.
think she's a scrub. I
I
don't
didn't
think
say
she's
she's
a
a
scrub. I
scrub.
don't think she's a
I
scrub.
said she's a top 15. She's not top 10. I could put 10 players ahead of her, 14 players ahead of her. And let me tell you
I don't
why.
know if I can go that far.
No, I
Yeah,
can
I
go that
can't
far.
go that far either.
I can go that far. And I tell you why. You don't play defense. Yeah, you keep saying she led the league in assists, but also turnovers. Guess what they do? When you lead the league in assists and then turnovers at the same time, you know what they do? They cancel it out. That's a cancel. That's a
Okay, but
cancel,
that
sir.
still doesn't make her any less
Decline.
one-dimensional, though. To be one-dimensional means you only good at one thing, and Caitlin Clark ain't just good at one thing.
Is Angel Reese one dimensional?
Yeah.
Wait. Mid D. He
So
said
let me ask you this: is Angel Reese one-dimensional too?
no.
But she's not the face of the league.
No, I'm just saying, is she one-dimensional
Yeah,
though?
yeah. She might be one dimensional in a certain spot, but guess what? Guess what? Unlike what Caitlin Clark doing, she practicing.
Well, yeah. Well, my main thing with Angel Reese, I'm an Angel Reese fan, but Angel Reese got the two words attached to her that don't no pro athlete want to have attached to them, and
Who
that's
she got?
injury prone.
No, she injury prone. Who injury prone?
Angel Reese is injury prone.
Oh no,
She
she's
hasn't
not.
she hasn't
No,
had
she's
a
not.
full season in the W yet.
Yes,
It's
she
year
has.
3 now.
She played. Okay, look, no. She only missed what 2 games? Four or 5 games. Guess what? Caitlin missed almost the whole season.
Yeah, she missed almost the whole year.
Okay, don't. She's not injury prone. And guess what she do? Unlike Caitlin Clark, she played through her injuries. How about that?
I'm not gonna hold you, Ms. D. I'm not playing through no groin injury. I'm not doing that.
I have to agree with Big Dog.
I'm not doing that.
Does she have a groin
I'm
injury?
not doing that.
Does she have a groin injury?
Yeah, I mean that's what they say. I try to give folks the benefit of the doubt.
I don't give her the benefit of the doubt because she had her behind. I'm about to say something else. Hold on.
Yeah, I give folks the benefit of the doubt.
I can't do that because she was
Because
running around.
I didn't like it when they was trying to say Angel Reese was faking her wrist injury and all that stuff. I ain't want to hear that either. Like
They
if
could
you
play-
hurt, you hurt.
Nope. They guess what she did? Guess what she did? She still played.
And she shouldn't have.
And Clayton Clark was jumping up and down.
No, I dig it, but I ain't playing through no groin injury. I'm not doing that.
But do she have a groin? Did she have a groin injury or not?
That can be painful.
I don't think
I
so.
mean, we won't ever really know, but you got to get.
Sorry.
Hold on, Miss D.
All right. Yeah. No, you know what? She look. Angel don't really have that pressure like that because even though they compare her to Caitlyn, she's not the face of the league according to the league. So what's the big deal?
I might take back the one-dimensional comment. I'm not gonna lie.
She is one dimensional, Caitlyn. Angel might be, but
Bro,
I
I
said might
thought
be.
one-dimensional mean like you have to be good on offense and defense. No?
Well, Angel is not as good as on offense. She's very good on defense, but she's working on it. Unlike Caitlyn, she could get you at least though. She's even though she um well, in a certain way, Donna.
I'll be right back, sorry.
All right, but yeah, um, Caitlyn is one dimensional. She don't play defense. She don't have a pull up jump shot game. She can only dribble on one side. Okay, I mean, I still like Angel. But I'm not.
Listen,
That's not. Huh?
there is no WNBA player that don't have holes in their game that's
I'm
not
not talking
named
about.
Asia Wilson.
I'm not saying. There you go. I said you asked me with one dimensional. I'm not asking about nobody else. I'm talking about Caitlyn. Because the reason why I say that, I'm not trying to be mean spirited. They said she's the face of the league, right?
I mean,
How your face of the league
really, I
gonna
mean,
be
she
one?
is the face of the league. That's what people are
No, she's
coming to
not.
see.
No, she's not. No,
I
no,
mean,
that's not
she
true.
is, though, Miss D. That's what
No,
people
she's not.
come to see.
No, they don't. That's bull.
When Caitlin Clark got hurt, their
That's bull.
ratings dropped
No,
46%.
I don't believe that. Don't believe that hype.
46%.
Don't believe
I
the
mean,
hype.
it's the Nielsen ratings, so we don't believe what statistics
Don't
anymore.
believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Sing it with me. Don't believe the hype.
I love the voiceovers. It reminds me of Eric B and Rakim from back in the
Right.
days.
Right.
But
Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype.
Mid D, they beat them by 4.
Who? They beat who by 4?
Iowa versus South Carolina.
When? Oh, the
2023.
championship. Okay, that 4 points. Really? They still could have won the game. There was only down.
She still beat y'all.
So what?
Y'all were supposed to beat them.
I know. We self-destructed. We up that so, and we came back and beat that booty almost the same team last year, didn't we? I mean, a year after that, right?
It was her in the cornfield versus a super team in South Carolina.
No, we didn't have a super team because guess
they
what?
didn't have a super team.
No, they didn't. You know
They
why?
didn't have a super
Guess who
team.
left? Guess who left? She was
No,
number one
Mindy,
pick.
I know you like to
They
troll,
number-
but her team
no,
was way, that team
they-
was way
no,
better than
no.
hers.
No, Jacob, come on, sit down. Sit down. Let me see your face. Let me see your face.
Baby Jacob, I need you to listen, okay? Baby Jacob, there was not a super team. They lost Aaliyah Elbows Boston. She was a number 1 pick. And then Miller Cardoza, even though she was 6'7", was on the bench. That was not a super team, okay? You get
Now,
your head?
the Aaliyah Boston led South Carolina team was a super
Exactly.
team. If you want to talk about
Exactly.
super team, that was a super team.
And let me tell you something, Jacob. You forgot. Let's get some history since you want some history.
Mindy,
That
no,
team-
look at
no,
Big
no,
Girl's
hold
comment.
on.
Look at Big Girl's
Hold on.
comment. Look at Big Girl's comment. I like to troll. I'm not serious.
I know he do. He do.
Well, okay, but continue the lesson.
Right. See, he said, "Don't believe the hype." That's right. Politically about CC. But let me say this before I get back to CC. Okay. Did you know before after that game? Remember I said they had their revenge on Iowa. That whole team changed over. The players that you saw in 2024 were bench players.
And I gave a lot of credit.
And you had 2 freshmen, and Tessa Johnson and Malaysia. So you lost 5 players who went to WNBA. Only 2 lasted. 3 lasted in WNBA, but they was drafted. Come on, that was the super team, not the 2024 team. But go ahead.
And just for the record, ain't nobody eating me up on nothing with that in terms of knowing basketball or basketball knowledge. Ain't nobody eating me up anywhere. Just for the record.
We eating you up on this CC though.
No, not really. Not
Yes, we are.
really.
Yes, really.
I mean, y'all want to talk this one-dimensional stuff, and she's not
is
one.
one-dimensional.
I done
Yes,
named
she
you a
is.
couple of players that's one-dimensional.
What I
CC
just
is
tell
not
you?
that.
What I just tell you? CC is the face. Those are decent players, but they not they never was considered the face of the league like
And,
Stacey is.
and she's gonna continue to be the face. Unfortunately for the
No,
rest of
she not.
y'all, she's
No,
gonna
she not.
continue to be
No, she
that.
not. Look, I got
Yeah,
something
she
for you.
is.
I got something for you.
Cause Juju not coming out this year. Matter of fact, Juju not even playing this year.
It don't
She got to
matter.
recover.
Look, what I just say you? It don't matter what Juju do. Juju do. Okay. What did he do? What Thug young Thug say? What did he do? CC
Yeah,
is not
but
the face of the league. It's laughable. Let me laugh at you.
of course she's the face of the league. She's where the
No, she
money
not.
is.
No, she not.
She's where the
Lies.
money is. And matter of
Lies.
fact, let me give you some numbers, Miss D. I wish I wasn't at work so I could get on my computer and
Did
actually
you
share
see?
this
Did you
with
see?
you.
Did you see
Um,
Political Leo? We watch it. We watch it. And you supposed to be watching it too. Do you really watch the games? They people they still
you know
that
I watch
finals.
the games.
Okay, the finals are still with the playoffs are still the bomb, even with the fans without
Oh no, the
bad players.
WNBA playoffs this year was actually really good,
Okay. Oh,
but the
okay.
season itself was trash. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
I
We
see.
we talked more about sex toys, women drama, and all type of other stuff other than basketball this whole year.
No, big dog. That was y'all that was talking about it. We weren't talking about it. You were actually talking about the basketball. That was y'all talking about it.
Did you see that? Thank you, Donna C. Asia is the face, and she's still making money. Don't go by that.
Asia's the best player, absolutely, and I've been
Oh,
saying that for a
oh,
year,
oh,
more
oh,
than a year. But she's
oh.
not the face.
Did you read the
She's not
comment
the
I just put
face
in
of
there?
the league.
Yes, she is.
No,
She's
she's
the face of the
not.
league. She's the face.
No.
Gunshot.
Asia Wilson been
Mic drop.
dominant for 6 years now.
She
But
is the face.
the
Did you
numbers
read the
say
comment?
that she's not the face of the league. Listen,
What
Miss D,
numbers?
and two,
What numbers?
and
What numbers?
okay, let me tell you, the All-Star voting. Let's start with that.
Oh, you know what?
2000.
I'm
Hold
not
on, let
on
me
that.
finish. Let me
Okay, go ahead.
finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
2022. Asia Wilson won MVP and a chip. You know how many All-Star votes she got? 95,000.
I'm not counting it. Guess what? I'm not counting it. I'm not counting those
3
fans.
years later,
I'm not counting.
MVP, win a chip. She
I'm not
still
counting those
didn't
fans.
garner a million All-Star votes.
Oh, okay, but that don't mean
Like,
she's
come
powerful.
on.
No. That don't
You
mean she's
can't be the
popular.
face of the league and not be
No.
the top vote getter in the All-Star game.
Oh, you have a
What made LeBron the face of the league all them years?
that
What
don't
made
make you the
Steph
face.
the face of the
That
league
don't
all them years?
BD BD
It's
BD.
popularity and play. It's both.
No.
It's not
And,
just one or the other.
and guess what? She don't have
It's
play.
never been that.
She don't have to play. So that's it's obviously just a popularity. And guess what we got? I'm not gonna count them because they're casual. We call them casual fans. They don't know nothing about basketball, so I'm not counting them, BD.
I
Did you
mean,
see?
the NBA got casual fans too. You count them. So
Oh, no, we
No,
don't
no,
what's
count
the
them.
we don't.
I
difference?
don't count
No,
them.
we
I
don't.
don't count
No, we
them.
don't. We don't count them because they come on here on these shows and just say stuff and they don't know what the hell they talking about. A lot of shows.
Okay, well, I just don't come on here saying stuff that I don't know what I'm talking about, Misty.
Somebody got some beef with you. Somebody got beef with BD. You know I'm messing
Nah,
with
that's
you,
fine.
BD.
You
I'm messing
know,
with you, BD.
I
Go ahead,
know.
it's all.
Listen, I know a lot of
Yeah,
folks don't agree with me with the whole Caitlin Clark thing, and I understand people got a lot of vitriol when it comes to Caitlin
I don't have
Clark.
no.
I
I don't have no.
get
Look,
it.
I don't have no
But at the
vitriol.
end of the
I'm
day,
just speaking.
she's still the face of the league, whether
I'm
y'all
just
want
speaking.
to accept that or not.
I'm just speaking facts. I have no vitriol. I don't hate the young lady,
Big
but
dog.
she's
I
not.
had Caitlin Clark top
She's not.
5 before the season started, and people were
She's not
crucifying me, and I still stand on it.
Jacob. She's not top 5, but that's all
I said
right.
before the season.
Okay, even before the season, before, after, the middle, the end.
Hey, Jacob, let me ask you a question. Do you feel like Luka Doncic is top 5 player in the NBA?
Yeah.
You gonna pair her to Luka Doncic?
No, I'm just asking a question. Do
Are you
you feel
serious?
like Luka Doncic is top 5 player in the NBA? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
Yeah.
He is, right? You
Yeah.
do know Luka Doncic don't play no defense at all, period. He plays zero defense. Zero.
BD. That's not the, don't go there. I see what you're trying to do. It ain't the same comparison.
To be fair, nobody plays
It
defense
is.
in the NBA.
It
No,
is
it's
the
not.
same comparison.
No, it's
When
not.
you're
No, it's
all
not.
offense
No,
and
it's
no
not.
defense,
She's not even all offense because if you stop that 3-pointer, she don't go to the rim that good. She don't have a pull up game that good. The best player on the damn team was Kelsey Mitchell.
I mean, listen, I'm a Kelsey Mitchell fan. You're not going to get no Kelsey Mitchell slander out of me. I mean,
It ain't
Kelsey
about
Mitchell
slander.
carried the
It's not.
fever last year.
It's
Let's
not
be
about
honest.
slander. Listen, I'm not trying to slander nobody. It's not about slander. I'm just going by what I see. I'm sorry. It's not slander. What are you talking about? I
Hey,
have no.
But
Victor,
no, no,
hey,
no, no. I'm
Victor,
not
I
hey,
saying. I'm
Victor,
not talking
hey,
about
Keisha
you,
over here. Hey,
Miss
Keisha
D.
over
I'm
here.
just saying in general. Like Kelsey Mitchell's that girl. She's a walking bucket, and she carried the team. She proved last year that she's a bus
okay.
driver
Okay.
and not a bus rider.
I got a question. I got a question. Then you basing Leah's popularity. See what you just said. See what you just said.
I mean, we
You
talking
no
about
no
the
no no
face of the league, though. We
no
not
no no
talking about their
no
play
no.
on the court.
Well, what's the
We
point?
talking about who's the
What's the
face of the
point?
league.
What's
Okay,
the
my
point?
point is this: I
No,
could
no,
walk
I ain't
down
talking
the
to you.
street. I could walk down the street right now and stop a stranger and be like, "Do you know who Caitlin Clark is?"
It
And
don't
they're gonna
matter.
be like, "Yeah, of course
It
I
don't
know who
matter.
Caitlin
But guess
Clark is." I
only
can't
no
say that about Nafisha Collier. I
but
can't say that about Asia Wilson.
what,
I can't even say that about Breonna Stewart. And I'm a Liberty fan. I
okay,
can't
listen.
say that about Sabrina Ionescu. I can
Okay, let me
say that
say this.
about Caitlin Clark, though.
Okay,
I think you can say
let
that
me
about
say this.
Sabrina because of the Kobe situation. I think you can say that.
But no, I don't know about that. But let me say this, BD. You say I can't say that about that, but guess what? They asked her, okay, what does she do? Oh, she shoot them threes. She haven't been good at threes since last year. Oh, year before last, whatever you call it. So yeah, casual fans, they don't know if you ask about her basketball play, they don't know that. We talking about basketball. We talking
Okay,
about
in
basketball.
terms of
That's what
basketball, listen, Caitlin Clark is all offense, no defense. That's just what it is. She
she's
could
not even
shoot a
offense.
three. She could
She's not even
shoot a
offense no
three
more.
pointer, right?
She's not even
She
offense
could
no more.
definitely pick your defense apart.
No, she can't.
She could definitely do that. She's
No, she
done
can't.
that.
No, she haven't.
She's done that.
No,
This
she
girl
haven't.
done
I don't know.
Wait,
She
Mitty,
games
haven't.
with
Mitty, Mitty, Mitty,
15 and
can I say something?
16
No,
assists.
Mitty,
What are you
no,
talking
can I say
about?
something?
no. She haven't
Mitty,
picked
can I
nobody
say
apart.
something?
Stop it. Go ahead, Jacob.
She's inconsistent at that. Can I say
Very.
that?
She don't have no pull up game. She can't do a mid
No,
range.
I'm talking about the defense picks
She can
apart.
only.
She's
I'm talking about
inconsistent
offense,
about
and
that.
then she can only go what, right or left. Which one is weekend? That's not the
I
face of the
get
league.
it. She got holes in her game in terms of
Oh, big
basketball,
hole.
but
She
in
got. She got.
terms
She got.
of being the face of the league, she's the
She is not
face
the
of the
face. No,
league.
no, she not.
That's
No,
just
she
what
not.
it is.
No, it's
And
not.
I
No,
know
it's
y'all don't want to hear that, but that's
It's
what
not.
it
I
It's
don't
is.
care
not.
about hearing it.
It's
I don't
not
care about
about.
hearing it.
It's not about being. It's not about me hearing it. It's about the facts.
Okay, I put it to you like this, Miss D. If you take if Caitlin Clark was to retire tomorrow, the WNBA would suffer mightily
No, they won't.
behind that. Yeah,
No,
of
they
course
won't.
they would.
No, they
Of
won't.
course they
No,
would.
they won't. No, they won't.
Yeah, they would.
No, they won't.
You would see the same all-star numbers you were seeing in 2022 of Caitlin Clark and
No, they
Angel,
won't.
and I put Angel
No, they
Reese in
won't.
there too. If those two women were to retire
I'm not
tomorrow,
talking about Eric. What I just say?
everything stops.
BD. What I just say?
Everything.
BD. Calm down. What I just say? You talk about Angel.
Wolf to watch. Wolf to
We
watch.
said. Hold on, Jacob.
I mean, I got to put Angel in there because
No,
you
no, you
can't
don't.
have one without the
No, you don't.
other.
That's not
They
true.
come
That's not true.
together. It's a
No, they don't.
package deal. Yeah, they do.
Ain't no package deal. Ain't no
Of
package
course it
deal.
is.
No, it's
No,
not.
You
I gotta
can't talk
disagree.
about
I
Caitlin
No,
Clark without
that's not
mentioning
true.
Angel
It don't.
Reese, and you
That's not
can't
true.
talk about
No,
Angel Reese without
no,
mentioning Caitlin Clark. They came in
that's
the
not true.
same draft.
No,
They had the
it don't
same
matter. It don't
expectations.
matter. No, they
It-
didn't. No, they didn't.
of
No,
course
they
they
didn't.
did.
No, they didn't. BD.
A- Angel Reese was meant to be a star. She was going to be a star anyway.
I'm about to mute your mic. Let me say this. I'm muting your mic because you acting crazy. Angel Reese was passed over. She was a number 7 pick, and a number 7 pick in the WNBA is not a good pick. They said people passed. They didn't have the same expectation of her. She had to play her way into that.
What do you mean she was still a lottery pick, Miss D?
No, and the WNBA number 7 is not a lottery pick, baby.
The top 10 is all lottery picks.
No, it's not. The top 4, top 5.
Wait, how can it be a lottery pick when there's only like 12 picks?
Exactly.
11 picks.
It's not a lottery
Why
pick.
does that make any
That's
sense?
that you think about NBA. In the NBA, that'd be a lottery pick. They passed on her. Cheryl, if she was all that, she is all that. But they felt that she was Caitlin Clark level. They passed on her. The dang on Minnesota Lynx.
Well, of course the Lynx were going to pass on her. They had Nafisa Collier. Why would they draft Angel Reese?
They don't play the same. Really, BD. I'm moving your mic. BD. I hate to do this. You can do this to me too. BD. Let me say this because you're talking over me. She was a number 7 pick. Okay, they did not think of her like Caitlyn. You see how they still treating her. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You, oh,
You got it.
Miss
I
B,
don't
you're
feel
muted.
like they treating Angel Reese any kind of way. I think all the ladies are getting beat up in the
No,
WNBA. I think
no,
we need
no,
a whole
no.
sea
I'm
change of
talking.
referees,
No,
rule
I ain't talking.
changes, and all that.
I'm not talking about the referees. I'm talking about the organization. They didn't think nothing of her. They did
Oh,
not
you
want
talking about
her.
the sky?
Yeah, you
Didn't think
said
nothing of her.
her. Right.
Well, they're the dog shit, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is the Fisa Collier and Angel Reese do not play the same style, BD.
No,
So
they don't, but they play the same position, so I can
no,
understand
no,
why Minnesota would
Angel.
pass her
No,
over.
no, that's not true. Angel plays multiple positions. Okay, she would fit right
She's
in
a
with
fo-
anything.
she's a 4 and a 5, basically. She's not a
Okay,
3.
okay,
She's a
but yeah,
4 and a
exactly.
5, and
If
Nafisa
she
Collier is the same thing, a 4 or 5.
no, she's a 3 or 4. She's not a 5. She don't play 5, baby. She
She
don't
can
play 5.
play 5. She can play the 5, though, is what
No,
I'm
no,
saying.
she can't. She's small.
Yes, she could. Of course she could.
BD,
This the
BD.
W. This is not the NBA.
Okay,
You could
what you
be
want me?
6'2", 6'3", and
Do you
play the
want me? To
five in the
Do you want me?
WNBA.
Do you want me to mute your mic? They could play on the same team together. They would not interrupt each other. The Lynx did not. Um, the Lynx did not.
Nothing.
See value in her. They should have. Yeah, she's just as much of a star on and off the court as CC, as far as the popularity. They didn't give her no respect though. I cannot put them together. Even if they came on the same. That's the problem. They don't play the same positions. They completely different players. They not the same. They not tied at the hip. That's not how that works. That's all.
I dig it, but she's still the face of the league, whether y'all want to deal with that or not.
Oh,
I don't
BD,
really care about that, to be honest
BD,
with you.
BD. It's not what I want to deal with. That's not fact. Okay, that's
It
your
is
opinion.
a fact.
That's your girl, and
It is a
you like
fact. 1.3 million All-Star votes tell me she's the face of the league, and she
her.
was
That don't make
hurt the
no.
entire year.
Guess what? That's not the face of the league. That's casual fans. They don't know nothing about basketball. So, but let me hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna bring.
how many real fans are there? Because if
I
we're
don't
talking about real fans, then the W don't stand a chance.
know.
If
No,
we're talking about real fans, they don't
no,
stand a chance.
no. Let's say the.
Oh, Jeremy's joining. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I know he's gonna say something. I'm just kidding. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I rock with
But
you.
BD, that's your opinion. Look, I like arguing
Hey,
with you though.
I know.
But
Again,
I,
this is just my opinion. You understand what I'm saying?
mean, I'm not mad. Look, I don't hate her. She's just not the face. You know.
Yeah,
Yes.
we just gonna have to agree to disagree on that.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, wait.
That's cool.
BD, do you watch college or only watch WNBA?
I watch both. More WNBA than college. Though I don't really get into the women's college until maybe January.
Right when they play like the conference.
Okay, so
Which is
Yeah.
one. Guess what? Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I don't really care for the regular season for neither men's or women's. College don't get interested until the conference
Tournament time.
tournaments and
Right.
all that
Right.
stuff. Like the
Alright.
regular season, I don't really care for. Not too much.
Alright.
I'll be honest.
All right, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's how I used to be before. Like a
You
few
coming up,
years ago.
Jeremy? But go ahead. What you about to say?
I was gonna ask, do you think? Okay, going back to the one-dimensional thing real quick. Do you think Juju Watkins is one-dimensional?
No,
Okay.
Hey, Jeremy.
no. I don't think Juju Watkins is one dimensional. I don't think Olivia Miles is one dimensional either. And I think Olivia Miles about to have a breakout year, and AZ Fudd about to have a breakout year too. But that's just my personal opinion. But we'll see.
I thought one-dimensional means like you're good on offense and defense. I thought it.
No.
No.
One dimensional usually means you're only good at one thing
side.
and one
Right.
thing only.
But no, one dimensional. No. One dimensional means that now the way the players are playing, you're not a two-way player. She's not a two-way player. That's what I mean
Oh
by
yeah,
that.
she's definitely not a two-way player.
That's what I
No.
meant by that. But
Okay.
you
If
saying,
you put it like
but
that, yes, she's not a
but
two-way
let me
player.
say
No, she's
let me
not.
say this. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Let me say this about the assist though. If she has more turnover or the same amount of turnovers that she do assists, that's not good. So you can't count her or she could pass when she turned the ball over. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Can you hear
Well,
me?
high ball usage usually means a lot of turnovers. LeBron leads the NBA in career turnovers, and
Okay,
nobody's
there you
saying
go. There you
anything
go.
about that.
There you go. There we go. No, we're not gonna pair LeBron and Caitlin. That's two
I
different
mean,
things.
LeBron done led
No,
the NBA in
no,
turnovers 4
no.
years,
I don't want to
5
hear that.
years of his career.
No, no,
And he had more turnovers than assists, but
no,
nobody ever cried about LeBron turning the
no.
ball over.
We're not talking about
High
Caitlin
ball
Clark
usage
and
means turnovers. That's just math.
no,
When
no.
you have the ball 80%, 85% of the time,
But
you're gonna have turnovers. That's just
okay,
the nature of
okay,
basketball.
okay. Let me say this. Let me say this. So you said she have high turnover like LeBron. Okay, that's fine. So her problem, unlike LeBron, let me clear this up. She cannot play off the ball. LeBron can play off the ball. He don't need the ball in his hands. He don't need the ball in his hands. So
LeBron don't need the ball in his hands, huh?
no, he can play off the ball.
Of course,
Kayla,
LeBron needs.
Kayla
When
Clark,
has
no,
LeBron ever played off the ball?
a lot of
LeBron has
times.
never played off the ball,
Yes,
ever.
he have. Yes, he have.
Not
He played with.
really.
Yes, he have.
Maybe in stretches, but not
No, no,
consistently.
no, yeah, no, no.
LeBron don't play off. LeBron ain't running
PD,
off screens
PD. I'm about
and
to, I'm
all
gonna
that.
mute the
He
mic.
ain't doing that.
First of all, he do play off the ball. Did you know he played with Kyrie Irving? He played with before he got
He also played. He played with D Wade. He ran off the ball a
exactly,
lot of times in Miami.
exactly, and yes, Kayla Clark can't
I'm
do
a
that.
Heat fan, so I know.
But go ahead, go ahead.
Nah,
You're eating the Yukon fan. Oh Lord.
when they were playing when they were playing LeBron off the ball, they got smacked by Dallas in the finals. But when they gave LeBron the ball, they got back-to-back
That's not
rings.
that's not true. That's not
It is
true.
That's not
true.
true because
It's not true.
that's not true because he
When they
played.
won it, go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead, Jeremy.
They
Go
were
ahead.
getting smacked by
No,
JJ Barrera. Like,
No, he was not.
are you
No, he
for
was not.
real?
Yes, I'm for real. Go
he
back and
also
watch that game.
he also played off the ball a lot of times against OKC. And you had Serge Ibaka guarding him, and he was playing off the ball against against the OKC defense against Serge Ibaka and Perkins.
Exactly.
And that was when he developed a post game. Before that, LeBron didn't had a post game in 2011. 2012, when he developed the post game, he started running off the ball.
Again, he wasn't doing it consistently.
Yes, he
I
was.
just said he ran off the ball in stretches. He wasn't just
No,
running off the ball like that. LeBron is a ball
no,
dominant player, and he
no, he
need the
not.
ball in his hands.
No,
Yes, he
no,
is. He's
no,
always been that.
no, he
He's
haven't.
always been
PD.
that.
He just started doing it. He had Kyrie Irving. The year they won, okay, you say they lost in 2011. When they came back in 2012, guess who had the ball in his hand most of the time? D Wade. Who else he had?
No, it was
Yes.
LeBron who had the
No, it was
ball in his
not.
hands most of
No,
the time. Of course
no,
he did.
no, he didn't.
It was LeBron that was doing the
No,
facilitating.
he
We
didn't.
talk. Yeah,
No, no, it wasn't. And
it was.
Caitlin Clark, that comparison is kind of crazy because
It's not crazy at all.
it is crazy. It's very
They
crazy.
both need the ball to be effective.
No,
Neither
they
one
don't.
of them are running off the ball like that. They're just
No,
not. That's
no,
not
that's not
their
true.
games.
That's not true.
Y'all
LeBron did it.
talking like LeBron James is
No,
Rip Hamilton or Reggie
I didn't
Miller
say
or
that. I
something.
didn't say that.
Like,
But
Don't bring me into this. I'm not saying shit.
what I'm saying is he didn't need the ball.
of
He
course,
didn't need the
LeBron
ball.
needs the ball. Of course, he needs the ball.
No, he didn't. Where are you watching?
Uh,
Go
Yeah,
ahead, Jerry.
of course, he needs the ball.
No, he
If
didn't.
can I
LeBron
say
was
something,
running
Monty?
off ball his career, he wouldn't have 40,000 points or
That's not true.
10,000
Well,
That's not
assists
true.
if he was
No, that's not
running
true.
off the ball
That's not
like
true.
that. Ain't no
LeBron,
way.
unlike Caitlin Clark, he got a little mid range. He can go to the basket. Caitlin Clark can't
Oh,
do that.
listen, in terms of offensive skill set, LeBron, there is no hole in LeBron game
Okay, then. So
offensively.
why would you compare him to Caitlin Clark? There's
I
no
was
comparison.
comparing the off-ball movement.
No,
That's
she
it.
don't have any.
Not
She don't have.
the actual.
She
I
don't.
wouldn't compare LeBron to Caitlin
She
Clark.
don't
That's not a
have any
fair
off ball
comparison.
movement. she don't have any off ball movement. But go ahead, Jeremy.
I
Let
never
Jeremy
said that
talk.
she did.
You know, you
I
compared her
didn't
to
say that Caitlin
you
Clark was
compared her
running off
you
the
compared
ball.
her you
What
compared
I said was that she need the ball in her hands, just like
you
LeBron needs the
compared
ball
her
in his hands.
no you don't.
It's the
You
same
compared her
thing.
no, it's not the same thing. Oh my
It is
God,
the same thing.
your comparisons are off the chain. But go ahead, Jeremy.
Yeah, I was good. Yeah, sorry, Miss D.
You
I was
okay?
gonna say that. Yeah, I was gonna say that the way. Yeah, Caitlin Clark is one dimensional. She's definitely one dimensional. She
Why
does
don't
not
you
have an
come up
off
here and
ball.
call me slow to my face, sir?
Who was that?
We could debate
Okay.
all day long. I got time today.
Yeah, if you
Who called
yeah,
you slow?
please don't talk. Please don't troll in the chat. If you actually got something to say, just come on the chat and actually speak your mind. Okay, that's what we do. We speak our minds. But Caitlin Clark, to me, she doesn't play off ball because people, the comparisons that I always hear her get is Steph Curry. Steph Curry plays off ball. Steph Curry could play is effective without the ball. Caitlin Clark needs the ball to be effective. Caitlin
I
Clark
just said
only
that.
shoots on top of the key.
But
Okay,
you
exactly.
compared her to
I
LeBron.
just
And
said that. I just
Okay.
LeBron
said that very
LeBron do not play.
thing.
Okay,
No,
I
you
wasn't
said
here when you
LeBron
said
don't do
that.
that.
So
LeBron play off the ball. He played that now. He might be ball down him in the last. What, he's 40 years old. He just started doing it. He had Kyrie Irving. He had other guards. He didn't have to play, ball hog or as you claim. Well, go ahead.
mhm, mhm.
Well, I will
But
say this: his first 6 years on Cleveland, he had to have the ball, else they wouldn't have won.
Okay,
but
no,
that
that's
is
not
true.
true.
I do agree with that.
Well, no, he had
They wouldn't
Kyrie.
have won. You telling me you're gonna give Booby Gibson the ball and Larry Hughes,
No,
and they
they
would have
passed.
won?
Well, what I'm saying is, they no. Would you listen? They passed the ball to him. He didn't bring the ball up. They brought the ball up. That's what I'm trying to say. But go ahead.
But yeah, but we're talking about Ken. But thank you, Donis. I appreciate you. So also, I don't mind Ms. D speaking and getting her point. Mrs. Incorrected. So, but we're speaking on Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark does not play without the ball. I always hear her get the comparisons with Steph Curry because of the threes that she takes. But she does not play off the ball. She does not shoot corner threes. She does not have a mid range. Yes, she's a ball. Yeah, yes, she's ball dominant. She literally needs the ball in order to get her shot up. But she can't even run through screens to get her shot up. So for her to get her shot up is to be on top of the key, go to her left, and pull up that logo three. Outside of that, that's all she got. And yes, she could run the floor. Yes, she could be a floor general and have good passes, but most of the time they're also turnovers. She'd be very reckless with the ball and be turning over the ball so much. So if she could work on that, like work on not rushing and not being reckless when it comes to being a point guard, I like Caitlin Clark. I think Caitlin Clark is a good player. Now, do I think she's the best player in the league? No, I do not. Do I thought she was the best point guard when she was in college? No, because I thought Paige was better. I'm a UConn fan, so that's me being a little biased. But also, Paige, as an all-around player, she's a better all-around player than Caitlin Clark. Because Paige could do so much to affect the game without even having the ball in her hands. Caitlin Clark literally needs the ball in her hands in order to affect the game. So Caitlin, like, there's a lot of things I feel that Caitlin Clark needs to improve on. She is one-dimensional when it comes to not being able to shoot corner threes, not being able to move without the ball. She literally needs the ball to dominate. If you see how Indiana's offense was in motion without her, they looked like they looked in sync with each other. They looked like they had chemistry with each other. With Caitlin Clark on the court, all the other players literally have to cater to what Caitlin Clark does in order for them in order for her to have a good in order for her to be successful. But Indiana this season without Caitlin Clark, the offense looked like they were in sync. Everybody was moving without the ball. There was ball movement. They played great defense, and Indiana was able to go further without Caitlin Clark. Now, am I saying that they can't do that with Caitlin Clark on the floor? No, they can, but they can. But she has to do it. She has to improve on her game. But it seems like since college, she hasn't improved on her game. And nobody hasn't told her that she needs to improve on her game because she's been coddled too much about how great of a player that she is, that she feels like she can't improve. But no, she needs to. I feel Caitlin Clark needs to improve. And me personally, I don't think Caitlin Clark is a top 5 player. I don't think she's even top 10. I would say she's top 10. But me, I don't think she's a top 5 player. I don't think she's better than Asia. I don't think she's on the level of Asia Wilson, a Brianna Stewart, a Nafisa Collier. I don't even think she's on the level of a Jackie Young.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
definitely not on. Absolutely not on the level of a Jackie Young. Jackie Young is top 4. Period. She's not even on the level of a Skylar Diggins. Skylar Diggins to me is a better point guard than Caitlin Clark. But please let me know if please let me know if I'm wrong.
But BD,
But
let me say this. Let me say this. I know what you're
Okay.
saying. It's nothing personal.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me
Um.
say this, BD. BD, let me say this. See, I agree with what he say, but listen, what I'm saying, what we saying is that she has to work on her game, and yes, you see what he said. She can't shoot. She can't. She don't have a pull up a mid range game. She don't. She gonna need to dribble to one side. She don't play defense. There's a lot of stuff, and she's not working on it. It don't feel like she's working on it. So,
Again, I never
uh,
said that Caitlin Clark did not have holes in her game. I
but you
said
say
that
she's the
from the
face,
very beginning. I said that she's the face of the league, and
and you know
that's a
why she the
fact.
face. But you know why they made. Well, I can't say she's the face either. But they trying to manufacture something because they use the political climate that was going on, and they
Hmm.
playing against the racial stereotypes. And so I can't count that because if it's a racial thing or because she could play, but they hyped her up and she was doing some of the same things. She was doing some of the same things in college, and all of a sudden she became very popular after Angel did that Reemy thing. So it's very manufactured. She has no personality. She's a sweet girl. She's like a sweet girl, I guess. She has no personality. So
Oh
I can't
no,
say she's the
listen,
face of the league.
I never said that Caitlin Clark was gonna kill you with her charisma. No,
What I'm saying
she
is
got the
she's a
disposition of a Howland
she
moccasin. But
she's the face of the league because it's manufactured, but she's not even the face of the league. That's what they got you
she's the
thinking that.
face of the league because
No,
that's where the money
no.
is.
Well, no, is she really making the money or not? Or that's what they say. That's what they want you to think.
She she brung the viewers to the league that the league
Did,
ain't have in
did they?
27
But
years.
did they say no? Did you believe that?
I
Did you
mean,
believe that?
that's the numbers. I'm not
Do
just
you believe that?
talking my opinion. This is
Well,
not my
well,
opinion
no.
here.
I
This
know.
is
No,
this
what
is
I'm saying
facts.
is, do you believe their numbers? That's
I
all I'm
mean,
trying to say.
there's all
if I don't believe their numbers, who numbers I should go by? So
but
you
guess
saying
what?
don't believe my lying eyes? That statistics
But
don't
get,
matter anymore?
but
What I'm
guess what?
saying
These are
is,
the same people. These are the same people that said that WNBA basketball was going to be whack without Caitlin Clark. And guess what? The last 2 years, the WNBA has seen the highest numbers in the finals than it ever has, and that was without Caitlin Clark. This whole
exactly,
year, this season, the playoffs had the highest numbers they ever had, and Caitlin Clark has not played in the play and did not even play in one postseason game. And the
exactly.
WNBA had its
So I
highest
can't say
numbers
that her
the
numbers
last
that
2
they had
years.
numbers because of her. They can get their own numbers. They had their own star power. And
They
then the next
weren't
year,
getting their own numbers before her. Again, if she was to retire tomorrow, it will
that
go
had
back to what it was in
no, it won't. No, it won't.
2022. Of
No, it won't.
course it
No,
is.
it won't. No, it won't. You know why I say
Because
that?
they don't have any more star power unless Paige come out here and start dropping triple doubles every other night and they
She
could
is.
push it
She is
on
gonna do that.
her. That's
Okay,
what's gonna happen.
see, I see what you're going. But guess what? You know what? Listen, she's not the face. That's number one. That's not fact. They can draw fans. That stuff you talking about, they not fans. They just want controversy. So
Exactly.
I'm not counting them. That's like counting fans that watch the Super Bowl. A lot of those fans that watch the Super Bowl watching for the halftime show. Them Super
Thank
Bowl
you.
halftime fans. They ain't real fans. And then it's not even real. Like I said, it's manufactured. They won't even tell us how much the owners or they won't say how much the players make for the league. They had the numbers for that. So you believe the numbers? So they say I don't believe none they say.
Well, I was going by the Nielsen TV rating numbers. That ain't got nothing to do with basketball. Know
So
what I'm
come
Well,
saying?
on,
Like,
I
come
don't
on,
believe none of that stuff either. But go ahead.
and
so
exactly,
tell
and
me,
it's all
what
white
do you
people.
believe then?
I
And
believe
it's
my
all
eyes. That's what I
yeah,
believe.
and I believe real basketball fans like Miss D. That's what I
Thank you.
believe.
And Jeremy. And Big Dog and
Right,
Jacob. Y'all you a real fan. You just got
exactly, and Jacob
you,
and Big Dog. Yes,
right.
you too
you
as
get
well.
caught up in the hype, BD. That's all. That's all good. You
Yeah,
got caught up in the hype.
it's It's honestly all hype, and people like to portray Caitlin Clark like she's the only superstar. The whole thing with Caitlin Clark is that a lot of people who are not women's basketball fans, and these are coming from people who are not women's basketball fans, who never watched the WNBA years prior, who saying that Caitlin Clark is the first superstar to come into the W and really put hype in the W. That means you did not watch Asia Wilson, you did not watch Breonna Stewart, you ain't watch Maya Moore, you ain't watch Lisa Leslie, you ain't watch Candace Parker, you ain't watch Elena Deladon, you ain't watch Brittany Griner, Tarasi Sue Bird, you ain't watch all of them. And the superstars that we got right now, Nafisa, Stewie, Asia, Jackie Young, Sabrina Ionescu. Sabrina Ionescu is outselling. Her and Asia are literally outselling shoes in Nike. They're outselling shoes than most NBA players currently in Nike.
Exactly.
When I think of Nike basketball shoes right now, I think of Sabrina. I think of Kobe. I think of LeBron. I think of KD, and I think of Asia. Two of them are WNBA players.
And Angel
And so-
shoes.
I think of Jordan.
Angel, well, yeah, but yeah, we talking
Well,
about, Jordan always gonna be. We not counting Jordan. There you go. But what I'm saying is, Angel's Reeboks not only sell with women, but they sell with men. So do Asia. You know what I mean?
And you got mad NBA players wearing shoes. You got mad
Exactly.
NBA players wearing Sabrina shoes, and now they wearing Asia shoes too. And Asia Wilson has been the star. Has been. Everybody keeps saying that Caitlin Clark is the face of the league. No, the face of the league is Miss Asia Wilson. That's the face of the league.
She's not.
Yeah,
Miss Asia Wilson
no,
is the best player in the league, but she is
she's
not
the face of the league.
Yes, she is.
No,
She
she
is
is not.
absolutely the face of the league.
No, she's the best player in the league. She's not the face.
Let me say
though.
this. Let me say this. The NBA,
And she's never been the face.
Yes, she has. Anyway, the
She's the face right now. She's currently the
listen,
face.
listen. The WNBA has did a bad job of promoting the girls. It has nothing to do with the players not being good.
Exactly.
They did a bad job. And then the commissioner is no better because she want to hype up the racism between how people would look at Angel. Angel and Cece. That whole political thing going on. They hyping it up to about Magic versus Bird. Not once did you mention Asia and her tear. Look, she did. Even guys don't do that. It's only 40-some games in the WNBA. She scored 1,000 points in 40-some games. Less than 40-some games. That's very rare. The WNBA do not promote that. They still want to promote somebody that's not that good right now. She's not top 10 right now. It's okay.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, Miss D. We forget where we live at. This is the United States of America.
I
We
know
have
that.
Donald Trump as the damn president.
You know what?
What are you expecting?
I don't like Donald Trump.
What are you expecting, though?
BD.
Like they're not gonna push the white girl in
BD.
front of the black girl.
BD. It don't matter who the president is.
It do matter. It do matter.
No, it don't.
That's a lie. It do matter.
It don't matter.
It does matter.
No, it don't matter.
Political climate and sports go hand in hand. Of course it matters. Of course it does.
No, it don't. Let me tell you why.
Of course it does.
BD. Let me say what I'm gonna say. It don't matter. You know why? Because no matter who the president is, they always want to push the great white tea. And sometimes, that's not politics. I'm just preaching the truth, whether she's good or not. I'm not saying she's a bad player. She's just not top 10. And they do not want to push a black woman as the face. But even though she is.
Yeah, I agree with that. They don't want to push a black woman.
Hold on.
Not at all.
Hold on. That has nothing to do with Donald Trump or any other president, Democrat or Republican. That they're gonna do that mess anyway, but we're gonna get off of that. Ain't no Donald Trump talk here, okay?
Yep, absolutely.
That's cool. Let's keep it. Yeah, let's keep it. But that's not I'm not talking about politics. The great white tea situation has nothing to do with politics.
Of course it do. Politics and sports collide every single day.
It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with politics.
I disagree because, because he's saying that it has nothing to do with politics, but it does have something to do with this climate because we've always had white superstars in the W. I know I agree with you on that because
I can't say that because the commissioner pushed that Bird and Magic.
Exactly.
That had nothing to do
Like,
with right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
but also because of the whole racism and all that and the climate that we live in
We
today,
always had
why do you
we
think?
always had racism though.
Yes, yes,
It
we have
had nothing
always
to do
had
with race.
racism
Yeah.
in the United States. I
Wait,
totally
wait, wait.
agree.
Hold
But
on.
why
Before
do you
y'all
think?
go on with that,
Let me
just to
just say this. Let me say this. Let me say
Let,
this.
let, 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 me-
But
let him
why
say
do
it.
you think why you think the Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark mess is being pushed? Because you have so many. A lot of it has to do with the racism that's going on in this country, and how
Yeah, they used
they're
her.
trying to
They
push
used her.
the Great White Hope, and they want
Right.
Caitlin Clark to be that Great White Hope,
And that's sad.
and
She's a great
they trying
player.
so hard to diminish Angel Reese also.
Right.
But go on.
They shouldn't use the young ladies for that. I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't
Of
But
like
course
that
we
either.
don't. Of course we don't
but
like it. But
but
here's the
but
thing: race baiting sells. Whether y'all want to deal with that or not, race baiting sells. That's why Magic and
well,
Bird was
unfortunately.
able to save the NBA because race baiting sells.
But
At
let me
the
I
say
end of
this.
the
disagree
day,
with I
But let me
disagree
say
with
this.
that also
Go ahead.
because no, go ahead, Ms. D. Go ahead, Ms.
No,
D.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I say what you
I,
after you.
I I'm just gonna say that I disagree with that one because if race baiting sells, then we had Breonna Stewart and Asia Wilson, and
That's true.
Breonna Stewart and Asia Wilson has played in the
Sabrina
finals
Ionescu.
twice,
Right. Sabrina
and yeah,
Ionescu.
Sabrina Ionescu and Sue Bird and Diana Taurasi. So we've had white superstars in the league. That's what I'm,
Yeah.
and
and
you
that's
know
one of the
why
things. That's one of the reasons. But that's
and you
also
know
one of the
why
reasons
those
why I
white
disagree with the whole Caitlin Clark thing because we've
You
always
know
had
why
white
those white
superstars in the league.
superstars couldn't
So what
sell?
makes her?
Because
What
they
makes
were
her special?
LGBTQ and don't know you cannot
That's
freaking
part of it.
promote a gay
Sabrina's not
chick.
LGBTQ. Sabrina Ionescu's not LGBTQ.
That's
She's
true.
married
I
to a white
know that.
football player.
I'm not talking about Sabrina. I'm talking about the Breonna Stewart. Elena Della Dawn is one of the greatest women basketball players ever, but you couldn't sell her because she was gay.
But you know, let me say
Diana
this, Reese.
Taurasi, the same thing. Brittany
Let me say
Griner, the
this.
I
same
disagree.
thing.
Okay, let me
I
say this
disagree.
though.
People
That's
don't want to
partly. But hold on. That's
to
partly.
not understand that. Yeah, I don't know
Listen.
what y'all looking at.
No, I don't know what you're looking at. But let me say this. Let me say this. She also benefited. CC also benefited from everybody. Is this generation. I'm not trying to say all. Some of the people in this generation always look at the highlight reels. She's a
Mm-hmm.
product of the highlight reel era, the mixtape, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, 5 second video era, and she benefited from that. Now, when
Yeah.
Steph
All of
Curry,
them benefited from
no,
that,
no,
though,
no, no,
Miss D.
no. Listen, what I'm saying. I'm saying she benefited from that part. That's number one. Number two, she benefited because she started doing stuff like what Steph Curry was doing. It's the Steph Curry effect. She's part of that Steph Curry effect. I'm not saying she's not a good
Sabrina
player.
also,
I
even
Right.
though
don't
Sabrina
know.
was doing that
Caitlin
before.
No,
Clark, her
I
game
said Caitlin Clark.
reminds me much more of Trey Young than it do Steph Curry, but that's just
I
me.
agree. I
There you
agree on
go.
that. I agree on that.
I don't agree. I disagree on that too. Right now she ain't nowhere near them two, Steph or I'm just
No,
saying
I'm just
I agree.
talking about her
I,
game, Miss D. I'm not talking
no,
about what
not
she
even her.
did this year, because she ain't played this year
Even
to really
even
have a.
last year, she's not. Don't do that. Don't do.
What do you
Please
mean?
don't do that.
Last year, 29-8. She was
Please,
29-8.
please do not do that to Ice Tray.
29-8 in what?
Please do not do that. That's disrespectful.
It's not
29-8.
disrespectful. She
That's
did the
disrespectful.
exact same thing Trey Young, the exact same thing Trey Young did in college, Caitlin Clark did in college. She led the
No.
NCAA in scoring and
So
assists,
did
just
Tanaya
like Trey
Latson.
Young did at Oklahoma, led the
So did
NCAA
Tanaya
in scoring
Latson.
and
And
assists.
Tanaya Latson played a lot better. But you ain't talking about Tanaya Latson, are you?
I
I
like
don't want to
Tanaya
hear it.
Latson.
I don't care about you liking Tanaya Latson. I said it's her popularity. She's part of that she's benefiting from the logo 3 Steph Curry effect. That's what she benefiting from. People got a short memory and don't realize that it's not about that. She's not good right now overall. She's top 15. She's not top 10. It's okay.
That's fine too, but
You
that still
cannot make
don't
her
not make her the face of the league. I don't
No,
care
she's
if
not.
she's a bum. She's
She's
still
not.
gonna be the face of the league, and
She's not
that's
the
what
face.
it is.
No,
That's
she's
who
not.
they're pushing. Whether
BB,
y'all like it or
they can
not,
push.
that's who
They
they're
can push.
pushing.
Hey
That's who
Tony,
they're
if you want to come
pushing.
up, click the link. She's not the face of the league.
She is the face of the league, and she's
No,
gonna
she's
be
not.
that until
No,
she gets hurt to the point where she
no,
can't
she's not.
play
No,
anymore.
she's not. No, she's not. No, she's not. Paige is coming along, and guess what? They're gonna do it the right way. It's not about her color. It's gonna be because she could actually play. Juju coming on, not this year, but next year. You got so many players. You got Flau'jae. You got player. Come on now. Until she get
I'm
hurt,
not
the
saying
girl,
that they don't have
she
players.
what I'm no, she's not gonna be the face. She's not the face now.
She is the face now.
No, she's not.
Exactly.
Of course she is.
No, she's not. Just because she gets some
Exactly.
all-star voting and all that, they
What do
ain't
you
make
mean
the face.
some all-star votes? It
They
went
don't
from
make that.
95,000 to
I don't care,
1.3
BB. I don't
million.
care. I
That's
don't
a
care.
700%
You ain't no
increase. What are you
BD.
talking about,
That's the
Misty?
problem, and that's the problem. That's the problem. You looking at stuff that don't have nothing to
Numbers.
do with the, right numbers, and guess what? The numbers don't tell you nothing. She's not. They using that girl. They using her.
Of course
She's
they
not the
are.
face of the league.
Because that's where the
Exactly.
money is.
No, that's not where
Of
the
course
money
they are
is.
using her.
No,
Of course, that's where the money is.
That's not where the money is.
It is where the money is.
That's not where the
Again,
money
you
is.
take if Caitlin Clark was to retire tomorrow,
She can buy.
the WNBA
No, they
would
won't.
suffer
No, they won't.
mightily from
No,
that.
they won't.
Of
No, they
course they
won't.
will.
No, they will
No, they
not.
won't.
And guess what? Guess what?
No, they won't.
And guess what we do?
No, they
Exactly,
won't.
Jeremy. Guess what? And
No, they
good.
won't.
We need to get rid of these fake fans, these Caitlin Clark stands, and
Well,
people
you
who
can't
don't watch
get rid of the
basketball.
casual fans. The casual fans is what bring
No,
the money,
wait, that's
not the
not
real
casual fans.
fans. The
That's not
real
the casual
fans
fans.
weren't if the
No,
real fans was
that's a
bringing
lie.
them so much
That's a
money,
lie.
they wouldn't have been underwater for
That's a
25
lie.
years.
Okay, you believe that?
But
You believe that?
no.
The
You believe
NBA
that?
wouldn't be slowly taking them over team by team if they weren't running underwater for 25 years.
Okay, do you believe that?
Hey, Tony.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hey, how you doing? You
Good.
believe
How are
that
you?
I'm on board, Jerry. How
hold
you
on. Okay, let
doing?
Tony.
Glad to see
Tony,
you. Glad
we
to see
talking
you
about
on
the
the
NBA
panel.
popularity. Now, I'm saying she's not the face of the league. BD said he's the face of the league. Of course, Jacobs a little bit maybe. Jeremy say no, and they saying they didn't make no money until Caitlin came, and they that's what, you believe that story? How many years have been telling that story? The WNBA ain't making money, and you
I've been
fell for
telling
it.
that story since the very beginning. But here, let me do this. I'm gonna say this. What's going on, big dog?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. What's going on, Jeremy?
Look,
How
he's
you doing?
cornered. He's
Yes,
cornered.
yes. Jacob, what's up, Jacob? My man, Jacob. Two-fly Jacob. Man, the shit talker in the chat. What's happening? Well, I'm gonna say this. I've been listening to this for a minute. And this is my opinion. This is someone who, like I said, and I've said it time and time again, who's been with a lot of the players that actually played and was involved in some of this WNBA when it first started. The WNBA has had money. We sit here and we talk about how they had no money. They didn't have the best of the monies or funds in which we would have wanted the W to have. They had it in the beginning, but they did not think that the W would last. So that's why the players got the money they got, right? Now that the league, it was big, then it dwindled down. They had all these teams, and then it dwindled down to where it was. Now they're building it back up. Well, yes, they lost revenue, and teams couldn't sustain because of what? People stopped coming to the games. They stopped paying. This is a two-part. So Big Dog is partially right, and you're partially right, Ms. D, because at one point they had it all, and then it trickled down. They had to shy some teams. Some teams had to go away. Now that the funds are building their way back up, and now Big Dog, this has absolutely nothing to do with Caitlin. And the reason why this particular port has absolutely nothing to do with Caitlin is because the funding started to rise again. And as it started to rise again, it just so happened, here comes Caitlin, right? They had been talking about charter flights and all of this, and all of these people that's on these platforms, I wish they would get it right before they continue to start driving this wedge, this constant wedge we have going on between Caitlin Clark and who's better and who's this and who's that. Bottom line is this. They've been talking about the charter flights, and guess what? Charter flights were already on the way. Granted, Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese came into the league, and yes, they used Caitlin Clark's name, and boom, Caitlin is like, yeah, they're talking about charter flights. Charter flights were coming anyway, and they were definitely coming in the year in which they came, but Caitlin Clark came in at the same time. They utilized Caitlin Clark as the big face in the name to say she has got the WNBA charter flights. No, the hell she did not. She did not. Now her name became big because this is what they want to push, because she was the number one coming out. She made waves. She had a lot of following. So, and this is what diminished Angel Reese, who had the biggest followers. Now, did her biggest followers as come into the stadiums as much as Caitlin followers? No. And so, i.e., makes Caitlin Clark the person that has the largest fan base in the W, because they are physically in the seats. Social media wise and all the other platforms makes Angel bigger. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about Caitlin Clark and where she stands and whether she's the face of the W. They have made her the face. They took the deep ball that she has and said that she is going to basically be the foundation in the history of the W. There's been many before Caitlin, and there will be many after, as long as the WNBA is going. That's the same thing they said about Stewie when she came. That's the same thing they said about other past players when they came. This is just happens to be Caitlin Clark's regime right now. But in the next 2 or 3 years, it won't be Caitlin Clark's name. Somebody's going to make and hype someone else up. Caitlin will still be there. Caitlin's name will still be strong, just like Stewie. Remember, we go through a rotation of this every 3, 4, 5 years, where you get the best player coming out of college who's now the face of the league. At one point, you could have said Asia was going to be, but because Asia is not of persuasion, and I'm going to use that term no matter how much people like it or not, because she is not of persuasion, they're not going to say that she's the face. Is she the best player in the league? I agree with Big Dog about this. Absolutely. Asia is the best player right now of all times for the
That
W.
part. And I've been saying that.
She's the best player of all time
She's the GOAT.
for the W.
And I've been saying
She's
that.
the
But you're
GOAT,
saying
and you
that
can't.
CC is the best, the face of the league, and she's not.
No. Listen to
Yes,
what
you could be the face of the league and not be the best player. Two
So
things
this
could
is
be true at the same time.
this is what he's saying. He's not saying that she is all that be all, Miss D. What he's saying is her face. They're utilizing her face. Remember, we're saying they're using her, right? They're using her for what they can get out of her. How
But she's
they
not
can
the
grow
face.
the
I
league.
understand what I know what you're trying to say. She's not the face. She's
She
not the
is
face.
the face.
She is not.
She been the face
No, she
for the
haven't.
past two. She became the face as soon as she got drafted. She became the face.
You're not gonna win that battle. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, well,
What do you
we're
mean?
not
It's
gonna
not a
win. We're not
battle.
gonna
It's the
win it with
truth.
Miss D. We're not gonna win it with Miss
She
D.
took a nothing program and made it famous. Iowa basketball has done
No, I'm
nothing in
talking about,
60
I'm talking about
years.
WNBA. She ain't take that and made it famous.
No, the
Stop it.
WNBA was already here.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that they weren't struggling. Listen, Asia Wilson won back-to-back titles
Okay, we
and
so strong.
nobody
We ain't so strong.
watched.
I said the face. You said that you want to move the goalposts. I didn't say that.
How's that moving the goalposts? She's not the face. She's the best player. She's not the face. And she's never going to be the face as long as Caitlin Clark, i.e. Paige
No.
Beckers, as long as those
Nah,
two
that's
women
not
are
true.
there,
That's not true.
she's never.
That's not
Asia
true.
Wilson is never going to
She
be the
will be the
face.
face. She will be the face.
I
I'm
They
gonna
not the
tell you
face.
this, Miss D. We can't be blindsided by it. We can't, right?
Y'all forget who control the
we
media
want
in this country.
exactly.
Y'all
We
act like
want
BET
Asia
is
to be.
NBC or ESPN or something.
We
It is
know
not that.
what the difference is in the players, right? And I feel what you're saying, Ms. D. The difference of the players and what they brought to the table and who they are and what they've done and what they've accomplished is your battle with this. And so in your eyes, Caitlyn isn't the face, but they used her face. So in much respect, they're saying
I know
she's
that.
the
We
face,
all know that. That's good. That don't mean
right?
she's a face, though.
So, well, yeah, it's true in what you're saying too. But at the same time, we have to. This is the narrative. The narrative is out there, right? Until Caitlyn, just like Big Dog said, until Caitlyn decides she's probably not gonna play no more, or Paige Becker's just completely take over, which I see it coming, right? Or when Juju gets here, or some other next great player get here, it's gonna
Sarah Strong.
dwindle. Things are going to change. So the narrative right now is this. That is where they have Caitlyn. I don't care if Caitlyn doesn't shoot a basket, but as long as she's sitting on that Fever's bench or on any bench, let's just even say any bench in the W, her fans are going to follow her and she's going to have those numbers. Now, will she always have
no fans? Go ahead.
Well,
but you have to talk about them fans. They exist.
They're a part of them, right? They're a part of it because they're the ones that's putting the numbers up. That's what media is seeing. That is what Kathy is seeing. This is what everyone is seeing, and so that's what makes it that way. Although it may not be true, right? We know
or fair.
Who right, it's not fair. We know who really is, but you have to go again because social media has taken over basketball.
Well,
right?
it's like me,
Before
me and Jeremy,
you had that
disagree.
probably wouldn't have never happened, but because social media and everything else has taken over the realm of how you're gonna persuade and depict the league, that's what it is. We could have said Sabrina was going to be it, but Sabrina has done her job. She's selling the most shoes, but Sabrina, from a playing standpoint, she did some things this year, but she too was not the best of herself this year. Right?
Well, guess what? You know what? Sabrina, let me say this, and it's gonna be an interesting take.
Go ahead.
The reason why she's so-called popular, as you say, it's because she allowed the MAGA or whoever these people are. She ain't saying nothing about these racist fans. She could have let that go. She wouldn't have been as popular. That's why Sabrina was not as popular. Not because she wasn't, because she fruity, BD. She wasn't fruity. She did not say, you know what, I don't want a part of that MAGA racist stuff. Caitlyn, she, she
because she didn't say anything.
Yep, exactly.
Are
She
y'all
didn't say
mad
nothing.
because she ain't say anything? Can y'all have the same? Y'all didn't have this energy for Michael Jordan when he didn't say anything. He told us Republicans wear shoes too.
I wasn't alive, so don't include me into that.
BD,
Like,
BD,
come on, man.
BD, hold on, BD.
While people were dying and drowning in New Orleans, Michael Jordan sat there and said Republicans sell shoes too.
Okay, listen, BD. People got on his head too. They got on his dome. Don't go there. And we ain't talking about Michael. What Michael Jordan did and Michael Jordan.
The comparison is still the same though. Not everybody is not going to be Colin Kaepernick. Everybody is not going to be Muhammad Ali.
I'm not. Hello. Are you serious right now? You go compare a black man with a white girl in the United States of America? Are you serious?
Exactly.
Are you serious?
Because to me, it's not about race. It's about the actual basketball. And the basketball part, she's the face of the league, and that's just it.
No, she's not. Not no basketball. Are you serious? The basketball part? Are you serious? You hear yourself?
I disagree.
And to say, I'm not gonna sit here and say that race don't play a part. Of course, race play a part. She's a straight white girl who can shoot a basketball. Of course, that was gonna sell.
Allegedly, you think she's straight, but anyway, we're gonna get off of that. Anyway,
talk about this.
hold on, Jeremy and Big Dog. I can't believe you compare a black man to a white girl from Middle America.
I'm
Are you
not
serious?
comparing them
Yes, you did.
personally. I'm
No,
comparing what they
I
did.
said. What I'm saying is, I'm saying you
You
saying
said that she
hold on.
should have spoke up with the MAGA stuff, and she probably should have, but she did not.
That's her fan. That's a lot of her fan base. A lot of her casual fans have those crazy views. That's just good. Let's call it what it is. And yes,
Oh
they
yeah,
do
for
own.
sure.
Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. No. Hold on. They have those negative viewpoints, and a lot of them control the media, and she's taking advantage of that. And when they asked, they probably came to Sabrina with the same thing. She's straight. She shooting over threes. We ain't really. You act like we saw this. We haven't seen this stuff. She do the same stuff. But a lot better.
Well, here's the
So
thing, Miss
I do
D.
have-
hold on.
Aesthetics
Let me finish
matter.
this. No, what you mean aesthetics?
The difference
She's
between
married.
I hate to
She's
use the
married.
NBA. I hate to
She
use the
is married.
NBA example,
No,
but
hold on. You moved the goalpost. Stop.
because
Oh,
aesthetics is important.
Stop it. No, it's not.
Of course it is.
No, it's not.
Dr. J was doing the exact same thing Michael
Would you
Jordan was
listen?
doing
Would you
15
listen?
years prior. But
TV.
Dr. J didn't get the kind of same what you call it?
She didn't have Angel
Popularity
Reese.
shoe deals
Okay,
and all that
hold
stuff
on.
that Jordan was getting. He was doing the exact
You
same thing.
keep moving the goalpost. I'm not talking about Jordan. Are you serious?
No, what
Are you serious?
you're missing my point.
No,
What I'm
you don't
saying is
there's no
Sabrina
point.
Ionescu
Okay,
and
but let
Caitlin Clark games
me
are
say this.
very similar,
Let
but
me say this.
Sabrina
You didn't let me
Ionescu
finish.
isn't flashy like
Let me
that.
finish. Yes, she is. That's a bold-faced lie.
No, she's
That's
not.
a lie.
That's a lie.
She is.
She is
If you
flashy.
watch
She's not.
Sabrina in
Did you
Oregon,
watch Oregon? Did you watch her
She's
in
not
Oregon?
as flashy as Caitlin Clark.
Yes,
She's
she
not.
is. Yes, she
She's a
is.
better
in Oregon,
basketball
she was.
player, but
No,
she
in
is
terms
flashy.
of aesthetically watching, Sabrina Ionescu ain't as pleasant
Yes,
to
she
the
is.
eye as
Yes,
Caitlin
she is.
Clark
Yes,
is
she is.
on the
Yes, she
court.
is.
She's not. You're not gonna tell me I'm a Liberty fan.
Okay, did you watch her? Did you watch her?
That's
Oregon?
my
Anyway,
team.
okay, hold on.
Wait, Tony was about
BB.
to wait. Tony was about to say something. What? Tony?
I didn't even finish my point.
Go ahead, finish your point, Miss.
Okay, he keep interrupting me. First of all,
ahead,
you
Miss
cannot
Fish.
compare a black man to a white girl from the middle America. Her fans, most of her fans, that's to just keep it real, are a lot of her fans are fans that don't watch the game. They just want to see the highlights, and then a lot of them were against Angel Reese when she did that ring me. So you got a lot of casual fans who say, "Ooh, let me say this. Don't get offended. Ooh, this white girl can play. Yeah, we got a white girl. Yeah, we had other white girls, but she a different white girl, and then we gonna play this racial thing." And she sat there. She see how they treated Angel Reese. She sat there and said nothing because she said, "Oh, this is making me some money." So she's complicit in that. Okay, so I'm not gonna count her popularity with real fans. I don't even count on fans. They're not real fans. They just want to have a scenario.
You mean they're not real fans?
They're not real fans because they just here for a spectacle.
That doesn't mean that they don't exist. Whether y'all want to call them real fans or fake fans, they still exist at the end of the day.
Can I say okay? Guess what? And guess what? If she leaves, she could take their ass with them. But let me say that. But I can't believe you keep comparing Michael Jordan and Michael Jordan and this player. We talking about CeCe. We're talking about CeCe. She is nowhere near those players.
Let me say
Go ahead.
this. Let me say this. I went down in the comments. I always like to kind of sway. There's a R. I guess R either left the chat or whatever. Look, we're talking about your favorite player, and that's fine. It's called a critiquetion, but to be disrespectful of Angel, you might want to slide up out of here. I don't do disrespect like that. I'm not gonna let anybody disrespect Caitlin either. I'm one of those people. I'm neutral, right? It's okay to have an opinion, but make sure your opinion
I'm
is
not mad at Caitlin though. I don't want people to think that.
respectful. No, that's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying that. I'm talking about this individual in here, right? Because he clearly is just a fan.
Right.
And so I want people to understand, you just like you sit on other platforms and you talk horribly about Angel, we talk and we critique CeCe. We don't talk horribly about her. At least I don't, right? And I have not heard anyone thus far say that she's trash. I've just heard them say that there's things that she has to work on and she's not the face. So with that being said, don't be disrespectful in the chat. Take that shit someplace else. We're not doing that. And I'm not gonna let y'all disrespect Angel anymore. That's terrible. The girl has proven herself to do some things. The first year, yes, she missed a lot of chippies. She was excited to be in the league and wanted to prove herself. She don't have to prove herself anymore. So guess what? She settled in and she did a fantastic job this last season. So we're not gonna be disrespectful. Cut the shit. We're not doing that. Period.
Exactly.
You want to be in the chat and you want to talk facts, let's talk facts, but don't be disrespectful.
Exactly.
Do not call her out
Like-
her name in this channel. Or I will
Yep.
ream you 3 sides up in this chat if you do that. Don't do it. And I'm gonna make you leave because you're definitely not gonna like what I have to say. And
Well
I'm
said.
sorry, I wanted to get that out. That's ridiculous. We're talking facts. We're talking basketball. If you want to talk basketball, let's talk basketball. But what I was gonna say, Ms. D, and I didn't mean to cut you off. You are a big dog. I know y'all were having a good conversation there. We have to, Ms. D, you have to give applause where applause is due. And applause is due when it comes to people being in seats. And I think someone tried to clown me, or what was it, about a month ago, because I said Angel put butts in the seats. Yeah, Miss Seat Getter. Yeah. Caitlin do the same. She put butts in the seat. It ain't just social media. When you put butts in the seat, folks are gonna account for that. And that
I
is
had no problem
why
with that. I'm talking about the face of the
I
league. That's
know,
the
but
point. That's the point.
I
That's
know,
not
but
like
they
that's
have
not it.
to, this is the trend right now. And although we don't like it, I'm gonna use the word we because I don't first see this being the right words, right? But this is where we are with it. And so I have to kind of get over it. And I am over it at this point, right? Now we just have to look forward to see what can CC do more than just be a face. That's where I'm at with it now. She's the face. That's what they want to call her. Let it be. But let's see what she do as being the face. Being the face of an organization spells you have to do more. And that is what I'm looking for from Caitlin. At this point, I have to look past the fact that they're calling her the face. We know that there's different things that we can all attest to that say that no, it's different, that isn't the case, but it is what it is. But we have to now say, okay, if this is what they want Caitlin to be, let's see what she brings to the table other than a deep ball. Because it has to be more. Every year that she plays in this league, she has to show some improvement. And that's, for me, that's as a coach, that's what I look for. I look for improvement. So if she can't improve, then after about year 4, when her rookie contract is up, then we're going to be having a different conversation, face of the league or not, right? But it's the same thing I said about Angel. There has to be growth. Every year there has to be growth. From year 1 to year 2, she's had growth. From year 2 to year 3, she has to have growth. Same thing for Caitlin. Caitlin came in hurt, and she tried to tough it out and play, but it was not in her best interest. I think she should have started the season off resting herself, and she probably would have been able to play at least close to the middle and the second half of the season and been in the playoffs. But hey, as players, as athletes, we know that regardless of what's going on, we just want to play. And so we're going to battle through whatever wounds we got going on, hurt tibia, hips, torn ligaments, groins, whatever, because we just want to play the game. She's another player that just loves the game. Like her attitude or not, or like her style on the court or not, she's still a player that just wants to play the game. And I want to critique her based on that. And we really, truly have to get away from just really just
Well, we can't critique
demonizing the
her.
fact that this
We can't
girl
critique
is.
her with that because her behavior when she was on the bench.
Yeah, I mean, it's to be said about most, right?
No, but no, she the face, right?
Yeah, that's
okay,
a part
then.
of it. I get you on that.
You the face. You gotta take the good with the bad.
I hear you on that.
League,
Oh,
yeah,
what's
she wanted
good,
she
bruh?
look, yeah, she do
What's
want to
up?
play.
What's
Hey,
up?
Brad,
What's up?
she
What's
do
up?
want to
What's
play.
up?
Let me
What's
say this
going
right
on,
quick.
my man, Brad? What's
Hey,
good?
Hey, Brad.
hey, my sisters, what's going on,
But
brother?
yeah,
Nice
We
to meet
got
you,
wait.
brother.
brother up in the
I
house.
can't wait because I'm tired of it. I can't wait till Juju come. That's make a
Miss
face of the
D.
league that really want to care. That cares about. That care about what and how
Right.
these casual racist fans out. I can't wait. I'm so happy about
Hey,
that.
Yeah.
Miss D.
hey,
Come on,
hey,
Lord, you
hey,
can do it.
pretty Tony.
What you got?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but
We know
you
it
know,
ain't shit.
no. Hey, listen. Even before she got hurt, talking about Cece, even before she got
Right.
hurt,
Right.
she was playing like garbage, especially on the
She had a terrible start.
deep, like
Mhm.
garbage. Especially on the defensive end.
Yes.
If we can recall, and I'm talking strictly basketball, ain't nothing
Of course,
personal.
I know you are.
If you look at their first few games,
Uh-huh.
Stephanie White would take her out when she needed defensive
Yes.
stops. Stephanie White would
Yo.
take her out when she needed defensive stops. You don't
Yeah.
do that with the face of the league. You ain't the face of the league if somebody got to take you out for defensive purposes because you don't play any damn defense. I'm sorry. She
No,
just
Brass, the face
yes,
of the
ma'am.
league is the
I hear
person
you.
put butts in the seat. So we wrong. The face of
I'm
the league
sorry.
is the person. The face of the league, according to the people, is that she put butts in the seat. So Juju can't come out. She can't come fast enough. Or Paige, come on. Let's get this young lady out of here with
Listen,
that.
if
Her
Paige
fans.
Becker stay healthy, she'll be the face of the league if she's
Good.
healthy.
I'd rather
But
say
here's
that.
the
You know
thing:
why?
Paige Becker's always been injury prone, so we won't know if
I'm not
Paige
talking about
Becker's
injury prone.
body will hold up for
I'm
her
not
to
talking
do
about
that.
injury prone. I'm talking about getting these casual fans who don't know about basketball and they toxic stuff, and
Yeah.
they spend the money, but they spend it on the wrong stuff. Go ahead, Jeremy. I'm
The
sorry.
disrespect of
Yeah,
Angel
but you can't
Wilson
get rid of the
is
casual
criminal.
fans, Miss D. That
I
they
ain't
exist,
talking about
whether you like it or not.
what I'm
They
saying is
exist.
that I'm talking about her casual fans. They toxic. I ain't talking about casual fans. I'm
They
talking
are.
about good casual fans. They toxic.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I want that gone.
Yeah, they bring down the league. The league, you know what? That's the reason why I'm so happy that she's not in unrivaled because her toxic fans make you not want to watch.
Yeah.
Because I know I don't want to
And
watch. That's the reason why I don't watch.
Maybe mental issues.
And me being an Ohio State Buckeye, I love me some Kelsey Mitchell, but I can't watch her games
I
because I don't
do.
like her fan. I don't like the fans of
Yeah.
Indiana. It's not fun because they're a bunch of racist rednecks who
I
only
know
in
they
there.
drive you nuts, Brass. I know they drive you
Yeah,
nuts.
no, they don't drive me nuts. They drive me away from watching.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
that
they don't
too.
drive me
There you
nuts.
go. I can see that versus
I
like,
don't let
yeah.
them woods. I don't let them woods drive me crazy.
Yeah, you
Uh,
gonna get more gray
Pretty
hairs doing
Tony.
that.
If anything, I'll drive them crazy.
I
And here's
get
the
you.
thing. Here's the thing. I do agree with Pretty Tony. I do agree.
Mhm.
I agree that Caitlin Clark has brought more people's eyes to women's basketball, and that's one of the things I'm happy about. The
Mhm.
one thing I don't like is how everybody was trying to make it seem like she was the only one because it wasn't only
Right.
her. It was also
Right.
Paige. It was Juju.
Right.
It was Angel. It was Cameron Brink. It was Hannah Hidalgo. It was Madison Booker. It was all these other players, and now you got Sarah
Yes.
Strong, Joyce Edwards. So it's all these other players. Now that's not me taking away what Caitlin Clark has done. Caitlin Clark has been great. Caitlin Clark is a great player. I don't think she's the best in the league, but I think she's a great player. Now,
Mhm.
but
I
what I
don't.
love about this season is that you saw the numbers. How everybody wants to always bring numbers when it comes to Caitlin Clark. You saw the numbers without
Right.
Caitlin Clark. We had one of the highest audience in the finals, and it was without Caitlin Clark. And you know who we featured? Asia Wilson, who's the best player in the world.
Yes.
Me, I'm
Yes.
I'm a Lynx fan. Nafisa Collier is I'm a Lynx in UConn. Nafisa Collier is my favorite player, but I love me some Asia Wilson, and I recognize
Yes.
I recognize what it's due. Asia Wilson is the best player in the world. Asia Wilson, in my opinion, is the face of the league. But of course, you got the new fans who, in a way, they have some type of racist mentality. I'm not saying all of
Yeah.
them, because there are some Caitlin Clark fans that truly loves the game, but there's others that literally came in because they saw the Magic and Bird effect, or they saw Angel Reese as the black girl doing the "you can't see me" to this poor white girl and Caitlin Clark, so we need to come into her defense, and that's what started the whole thing. And so many Caitlin Clark fans are coming with this toxic, hatred with other players, where all the Caitlin Clark fans, they either hate Angel Reese fans, they hate Paige Becker fans, they hate Juju fans, they hate Sabrina fans,
They
they hate
gotta
Asia
stop
Wilson
doing that.
fans.
I'm with you.
Yeah, even
Yeah, I
with
agree
this
with that
season.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
and even with
disgusting.
this season, hey, I'm a Lynx fan. I saw a lot of Aces fans talking crazy about Nafisa. I saw a lot of Lynx fans talking crazy about Asia. I saw a lot of Angel Reese fans talking crazy about Kiki Ariafen, and so on and so on. That's what I don't like. I don't like when these fans are talking ish about other players. Yes, you have your favorite players, like you said, but don't be talking mess about these players. All these women go through the same thing, and all these players are great in their own right. Yes,
Exactly.
Nafisa Kali is my favorite player, but I love me some Asia Wilson, and I love me some
Yes.
Breonna Stewart, and I love me some Aneka Ogumake, some Kiki
I love
Ariafen,
me some
some
Neka
Sabrina
Ogumake,
Ionescu,
boo
some
boo.
Sophie Ariafen, some Angel Reese. Oh, I definitely love Angel Reese. Queen Barbie, hell yeah, I definitely love Angel Reese and Aaliyah Boston. So what I don't want is for everybody can have their favorite player or their couple favorite players, but that doesn't mean that you gotta talk mess about the rest of them, because the rest of them are great in their own right.
Yes.
You guys may continue.
Not to get off the subject, but be as though we got a full panel, I would love to ask this. What do you think about Nneka Ogumake signing with the Saudi League?
I asked that earlier, but there's like not.
I found that to be very interesting, be as though she's the president of the
You heard my sigh?
WNBPA. Like, what's that about? Can someone explain that to me? Because I'm kind of lost in that. How you negotiate with the WNBA, but then sign with a foreign league, but you're the president of the union. How does that work exactly?
Players always play overseas every year.
If you, yeah, so
Players
that's what I was
always
getting ready
play
to say,
overseas
Braz.
every year.
If this
It's
is
been that
something
way
that
since
you
the
do every
WNBA
year,
was
you play
formed.
No, I get
overseas,
it, but don't it?
what
It's
what
optically,
makes
it looks really bad.
Really?
Yeah,
no,
Yeah,
not
but
really.
considering the
but kind
situation
of,
that
People
they're in
can.
right
sort of
now,
kind of because
absolutely.
sort
They're
of
in the
kind of
off
because
season. There's no
No, then the
WNBA in
off
off season.
season, she has to get
She has
paid.
to
She
make
has to
money.
make her
right,
money.
but I think
She's not making no
she's
money if she
think about
doesn't work.
herself, right. So she had to play overseas.
Right. And
It
She's
looks
not the
where
only
it
one.
comes in for all of these players. Right, Brad. I was just going to say
Yeah,
this is where it comes
yeah.
for all these players. And this is one of the things that the W is trying to take away from these players. But essentially they still have to work. They don't make enough in the W to be able to sustain, to sit out and just be the president. She doesn't have that luxury because she doesn't make the kind of money that she should make as a player. So they go overseas and that's where they make the bulk of their money. That's where they become rich. Because here it's pennies on a dollar, right? You can't even squeeze 50 cents out of a doggone dollar here. So if they go over there and they're going to give them $20 for a dollar, then why not? I welcome it. It could have been any team overseas, whether it's Saudi, whether it's France, whether it's Japan, whether it's Turkey. A team is a team, and a team that's going to pay you the most money, that's what you're going to go with because you're still essentially trying to make your money and make a living. These women otherwise would be living in the projects based off of the money that they're making.
Not everybody is angel. Not everybody is angel now.
Right. So this is something that they want to take away from them, but you can't because they have to survive. They have to eat. They have to feed their families if they have a family. And people, players like Nneka, she comes from a big family. Now, whether she have her own kids, that's the fact to be remained. I'm not in her business like that, but she has siblings. This is something that they do. They have to work. So whether she chose to play in Unrivaled, which she did not, or maybe, trying to figure out the conflict of doing everything with all of her partners that are a part of the president of being able to speak on behalf of the league is another thing. But solely of course. I don't have a problem with her signing with whoever she wants to sign with when she's
No,
off of the WNBA
don't get me
season.
wrong. I don't have a
Mhm.
problem with her, going to get her money. That's not my issue. I'm just saying, as the president of the union, considering you have a whole CBA agreement that you're trying to work out with, it just optically looks bad.
Look bad for
She's the
who?
But
president of
For
even
the
if
me, it
of the
kind of
even
union.
if we
She's
talk
not just
about
some
conflicts
player.
of interest,
Looks bad for
even
who though?
but
even
how
when we
does
talk
she feed her family regardless to who she signed with?
No, no,
How
no,
does
no. I want to know who that looks
but
bad for.
yeah,
I
'cause I
want to
don't
get an understanding of how does that make her look bad. The players are the ones who are underpaid. The players are the
right,
ones who
she
don't. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish, please. The players are the ones who don't get shared revenue from merchandise sales. They don't get a big piece of the pie of the television contracts. They don't. They don't get what they deserve for putting their bodies on the line every year for these teams, and these owners won't open the books to prove that they're losing money. They're lying.
Right. They've been lying
So
for years.
I don't under. It's them that looks bad, not the
Yes.
players. NECA
But go
doesn't
ahead.
look bad. NECA ain't looking bad because what she's doing is not conflicting with with anything the players want.
right,
And
Brass.
Go ahead, Mister.
who gives a damn about the league because they're underpaying the players?
Yeah,
Right.
they pay them. They can all sit pretty and just watch and
So
picket
let
line, but they
but the
don't get paid that
but the
kind of
piece
money.
to remember is
go ahead.
who NECA represents, right? So
Hmm.
NECA represents the players. So even when people bring up this whole conflict of interest, the players
Uh-huh.
decide. It's the players who would say, "Hey, I think you have a conflict of interest," and I don't think that the players would care, right? It's just like
Yeah,
when an
right.
attorney represents a client. Clients can waive certain conflicts of interest that an attorney has, right? So I don't know what people mean when they say what is NECA doing because she represents the players. So the question would be, do the players have a problem with what NECA did? That's number one. And then number two, yes, it's a personal move, but she's also making a statement, right? That's why it was posted on the Players Association's account. That's why it's posted on NECA's account. It is a move. It is a signal to the league to say, hey, if you don't want to play ball, there are other options. So
Mhm.
she's making a strategic statement.
Exactly. You said it
Okay,
best.
I get all that, but here's the thing. The world is a very dangerous place now. This is not 25, 30 years ago where you could just travel overseas, play, and be okay. When you're an American overseas now, you have a target on your back now. It's not the same thing. She's taking a risk going overseas, playing in Saudi Arabia of all
I said it
countries
earlier.
who
I
got
said it earlier. Right.
supreme human
So
rights
I don't think the
violations,
league is
don't
the
let
league.
women drive, and all type of stuff going on over there. Why would you want to go over there? Go to
But I
France, go
don't
to
think they're
England.
actually playing in Saudi Arabia. It's just the one of the people who's a part of the funding is a Saudi Arabian, but they're
I think
not
they playing right.
actually
They
playing
playing in
in
Europe.
Saudi
I
Arabia.
think they playing in Europe or somewhere. I think.
They're actually going
Yeah.
to play in multiple places.
Okay.
So
Oh,
from
okay.
my
Because I
understanding,
was
they're
under
going to
the
go on
understanding
different
that it was a
stops.
Saudi league and that it was going to be in Saudi Arabia, and I'm not for that. I'm not for
No,
my
they're
black
saying
women
that
going
based
to
on the
Saudi
funding.
Arabia to do nothing.
Yeah, they're saying that
That's just
based
me
on the
personally.
funding, not the location of the games.
And
Yeah,
we got to be
the league.
careful about the way we parrot Western media
Yes.
That's
when
true.
it comes to those Islamic countries over there. I got a family of Muslims that have been over in Saudi Arabia. I know women who I've met women here in Cleveland that come over here from Saudi Arabia that tell me about Saudi because I ask questions. We got to be careful about how Western media talks about Muslim countries now, and
Mhm.
also
I'm
keep in mind
speaking
that
from my
hold on,
personal experience.
wait. Also, Saudi Arabia is an ally of the United States. So they're not going to be so stupid unless you go over there and break one of their laws. Now, if you go over there and break one of their laws, now you stuck. But you better know that you better know their luck. You better know their laws. And
Not
on
for
top of
nothing, this
that,
is the same country that came here and killed an American journalist. So that U.S. ally stuff don't mean much of
there are
nothing.
questions, but again, brother, there are questions about that. They said that one of them did that. Others say the Mossad were the ones who did that. And and say if they did kill an American journalist. I know you're talking about Khashoggi. I
Yeah,
know.
Jamal Khashoggi. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
I
name.
understand that. But what about the president of the United States who didn't bring them to justice? What about that? Because America's dirt piles up higher than, and I don't mean to get off into a political soliloquy. We can get back to basketball. I really don't want to talk about this, but however, we got to remember that America's dirt is piled high and stinks a lot more to heaven than anything Saudi Arabia has ever done. Namely, that our tax dollars are being paid for a genocide right now in Palestine. I don't recall, other than what they did in Yemen, I don't recall this level of death and genocide being supported by the United States, using our tax dollars and sending bunker buster bombs to kill children who are in a defenseless population in the Palestinians. So let's be careful about who we talk about, because there's some Americans that play in Israel too, that play for it in the Israel Basketball League. So let's keep that in mind. So let's keep that same energy when one of our United States players goes overseas and plays in Israel too.
Oh,
And
I keep
also,
the same
But
energy.
I
I
agree.
don't care where they play. I want them to
Hold
be
on, hold on.
here. I don't want them
But
overseas at all. Period.
that's not neither here
I,
nor
I, I
there.
see what I see what BD was talking about because yes, I'm not talking about necessarily them killing, but they do have laws, and sometimes you don't know the laws. It could be like Brittany Griner, and sometimes they can use
Right,
you as a example. I think they use her as a political thing, unfortunately,
right.
and so
but,
yeah.
but I'm
Go ahead,
glad you
Gary.
said that because whose fault is that? Why hasn't the WNBA did something to change that?
They
Brittany
can
Griner
pay
was
them.
Brittany Griner.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
So why not? So why not open the books? Why not change the CBA? Why not give these women what they deserve? Except forcing these women to literally go overseas and have to literally spend all year round in another country to get the rest of their money. They should have done that after the Brittany Griner incident, but they haven't. So we're still here. So
That's a
it's
good
also the
point.
WNBA's fault.
Exactly,
That's
exactly.
a good
I
point.
agree.
Come on,
Yeah,
come on.
that's a
That's
very
a good
good
Jeremy, you
point.
know what, Jeremy?
And also,
You are
yes, I'm listening.
fantastic. Thank you for saying that. When it
Yes, I'm
comes
not.
to
That's a
aspect,
good
Cause
point.
come
I love
off
the
screen
women's
because
game.
I'm not supposed to talk politically since I'm still in the military, so that's for me. So when you
Oh,
see me
thank you
do
for your
things
service.
like that, you're welcome. So I have to come
Happy
off
Veterans Day
screen.
to you.
But thank you. But yes, that was eloquently said.
Yeah, and also Aneka Ogumake, she deserves everything because that woman has been the most disrespected. In my opinion, she's the most disrespected MVP in WNBA history. For her to never play for an Olympic team, for her to keep getting the disrespect that she deserves and never get the credit as a great player, as a champion, as a former MVP. She does get credit as a president, but then people have their opinions on that. I feel like Aneka Okumege is the most disrespectful superstar in the W, and that she deserves everything, in my opinion. So I'm not hating on what she's doing.
She's very good at what she does. She's a Hall of Famer. She's gonna be in the Hall of Fame. There's no question about that. And maybe first ballot. She's gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh,
And
definitely first ballot.
she's highly intelligent. She's highly intelligent. And the players around the league respect and love her. That's where she gets her respect and love from. Her peers. There's not one WNBA player currently that has anything bad to say about Nneka Ogwumike. They see her as a leader. They see her as a like a sister, family, all of that.
Yes. And I must say this: I'm one that has had the pleasure of watching her grow from eighth grade, eighth grade,
Yeah.
right? And my team and her team, AU team, have battled for 5 years. So
Yeah.
I've gotten to know her family. I've gotten to know her. I've gotten to know her sisters. I've gotten to know their entire family.
Yeah.
So this is someone that's near and dear to me. She is very smart. Her entire family. They're very brilliant women. They're
Yeah.
very smart.
Yeah. They grew up in Texas.
And they're very, yes, right there in Houston. They are
Yep.
very, very strategic in everything that they do, everything
Yep.
that they say, how they move, down to the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
So when it comes to this woman right here, just as you just said, she has been disrespected for so many years. And I wish at some point somebody would give her her praise.
Yep.
Well, this
He
this
deserves it.
is why I would say
Yes,
this is why we have to be careful about ceding ground on who the face of the league is, because we don't need one. Like it is
right,
okay for there to be multiple faces of the league and for them to be a face based on different things, right? I'm okay with that idea. But when we see ground and we say, oh, this one person is, you leave out so many players, number one, who should be elevated, and a lot of their accomplishments and what they do get swept under the rug.
Well,
So
that's the W fault for not pushing their
let,
players
let me
again.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. So as fans, we because they want to sell us a product. They want us to buy. So as fans, I think it's important that we let them know that we want to see more than just one player. It's imperative that we do that. Saying that Caitlin Clark is the face of the league, it doesn't help anybody, if we're being honest, right? And we saw that in the numbers, right? So when we talk about the people that she brings in, okay, we saw huge numbers for fever games, but not that much of an impact on other games, right? But there still was an increase. Why? Because
right.
fans are interested in seeing other players.
Case in point, Golden State. They broke records, attendance records.
Attendance records, ticket sales, all,
Yes.
all of their season tickets sold out,
Same with
right?
the Aces.
Not
Same
for
with the
nothing,
With no
all
Aces,
superstar.
expansion teams are going to do great their first year.
right? But that's
The
a new
Vancouver
thing that
Grizzlies
wasn't in the
sold out
past.
every game they first year too. Like all expansion teams are going to do great their first year because they're novelty their first year.
But let me say this. Let me say this. I agree with Miss Goody Two Shoes, and of course, BD. But let me say this. She's right. Yes, different players bring different fan bases, but the league has they she made it very clear that she want to go with this Larry Bird, Magic Johnson type scenario with Angel and Caitlin Clark, and she missed out. Asia has been tearing it up the last, well, she's been in the league, but the last 4 or 5 years has been special. She did not promote that very well. She did not bring it up. Basically, when you think about it, Angel and Angel and Asia is really self promoting themselves. The league is not helping them promote. So they sell out their shoes, especially Angel, and so the WNBA do a horrible job of that. And so yes, there can be multiple faces of the league, and yeah, you know, I don't know.
But
And
that's
yeah, the
well,
I
WNBA
hear
got
you. That's
they
why I
have
think that we
they
as fans
definitely
have to say, don't stop selling me this one thing. Sell me something else. I want to see something else, right? And the fans showing up, whether it's Golden State, like Brad said, right? Whether it's the Aces, like Brad said, fans want to see something else. So we can't parrot the same language and we can't say the same things that the league wants to sell. Now, I happen to think that Kathy and the people above learned their lesson. Yes, does
mm,
Caitlin move some money? But I think this season showed them, hey, you don't have to hang your hat on one person. That was
It backfired
demonstrated
on
this
them.
season. It
Well, the
Yeah.
backfired
W
on them.
definitely got to do a better job of selling his players because the point I made earlier, I could walk down the street and stop a stranger in the street and ask him, "You know who Caitlin Clark is?" And that person's gonna know who Caitlin Clark is. I can't say that about Nafisha Collier. I can't say that about Alyssa Thomas.
But I
I
think you
can't
could say
say
that
that
about the
about
stud
Sabrina
buds.
Ionescu.
But
I think
also that person got to do their research. Like if they call themselves a fan like that and not just only watching Caitlin Clark, they also got to do their research. Like like
but even still,
like
even as we
if
go
they
And
into
that's another thing. The
2026,
casual fan ain't fit to do no research, man. Ain't no
but even as
casual fan who just watching just to watch fit to
Right,
research players. That's
right,
real fans. That's what we
right,
do. We
right,
Yeah,
research
that's what
players
we do.
because
We
we're
research.
real
right,
We talk
fans.
about
The casual
right,
fan ain't fit to do all that.
right.
They just not.
Exactly,
yeah.
they
but
follow the
even
exactly.
as we go
narrative. They
into
follow the
But
narrative.
2026,
It's the
Thank
right
you. I was
it's the
gonna
right
say there's a
casual
but
narrative behind this.
it's the
There's a
right
narrative.
casual
There's
fan.
there's a narrative behind this. Listen,
Right.
when I grew up, look, I'm probably a little older than y'all. When I was growing up, the face of the league. Okay, now let's take the NBA for example.
Mhm.
Larry Bird and Magic Johnson saved the league because the NBA used to have their finals on tape delay.
That
Mhm.
part.
That the NBA was on its way out. It was a matter of fact, people don't realize the NBA was more of a niche sport. And what I mean by that, a niche sport is like has a limited fan base. It's like surfing. It's like bowling. It's like playing cornhole. People don't understand that, don't realize that, but that's exactly what the NBA was before Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. So
And
you
not
had
for nothing, it's
so
not
so
like the
so
NBA didn't have stars.
okay, but let me finish. Let me finish because I grew up in that era. I grew up in that era.
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
I grew up in that era. The two main faces of the NBA were Magic Johnson and Larry Bird, based upon what they brought from college, because they played against each other in the NCAA finals in college in the Final Four, and then the championship game, Indiana State, Michigan State. Okay, that carried over into the NBA. They brought fans from Larry Bird in Indiana, Magic Johnson, Michigan State. They brought that to the NBA. Larry went to the Celtics, the two most storied franchises, by the way, in all of sports. The Lakers and the Celtics, respect. I mean, you couldn't write this in the script. It just fell perfectly. Okay. So they're the two faces of the league. Now, with that being said, you also knew about Moses Malone. You also knew about Dr. J. You also knew about Isaiah Thomas. You also knew about Mark Aguirre. You also knew about Keem Olajuwon.
Dominique.
All of these players in the '80s. You knew about them. What's the other one?
Mark Price.
Dominique.
Huh?
Mark
Yeah,
Price.
Dominique.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I was thinking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You had
James Worthy.
James Worthy. You had all of these other players. People knew about these household names you knew about. Now, fast forward to today with the WNBA. Caitlin Clark, to me, okay, in my opinion, she's not a great player because great players don't get subbed out for defensive purposes. But anyway, the face of the league of the WNBA, allegedly, Caitlin Clark, was because of a narrative, a political narrative. It wasn't because of basketball. Because when it comes to basketball, she's not that great. She's good, but not great. I don't consider her great yet. She has to show me. She has to stop turning the ball over. She has to play some defense. She's got to be able to shoot in the clutch. She's not a clutch player. She doesn't have leadership intangibles. The one that has all of those things is Asia Wilson. Asia Wilson should be the one that, if you're going to promote one player, why not the best player, arguably, in the history of the league right now?
But also,
and Asia
Look,
Wilson.
I agree with
I
all
agree
of
with
that.
you. Other players need to be because she ain't the only good player. She's the best player in the world.
yes.
But you also have, like you said, the Alyssa Thomas. You have the Odyssey Sims. You have Alicia Gray. You have Chelsea Gray. You have Shakira Austin. You have Paige Beckers. You have Angel Reese. You have Nafisa Collier. You have the Stud Buds. You have all of these stars in the league that you're not promoting. So I agree with you with that. But I think it's okay to have the face like Michael was, like Michael Jordan was, like LeBron was. However, you have to promote other players too, because players that when Caitlin Clark came into the league, those fans were Indiana fans that came with her. They didn't become automatically Valkyrie fans or Chicago fans or Atlanta fans or LA fans because of Caitlin Clark. Those fans that came with Caitlin Clark and are fans of Caitlin Clark followed her to Indiana. So the rising of it wasn't really no rising. It really wasn't no rising per se of the league. It was a rising of the Indiana fan.
Facts.
That's why the attendance at the other games raised up when she was there, because they're Indiana fans. They wore Indiana jerseys. They didn't wear Aces jerseys because of Caitlin Clark. They didn't wear Los Angeles jerseys before. They were Los Angeles fans because of Cameron Brink, Rakia Jackson.
Yes. Facts. Speak it.
Chicago fans went to Chicago because of Angel Reese.
Mm-hmm.
The Lynx fans became fans because of Nafisa Collier and the Stud Buds.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that's not true. The Lynx were already good. The Lynx had
No,
four rings long
You
before
misunderstand
Nafisa
what I'm saying,
Collier.
brother. No, you
They
misunderstand
had a
what I'm
fan
saying.
base.
No. You misunderstanding what I'm saying, brother. The success brings fans to the game. The stars bring fans to the games. Nafisa is a star. She'll bring fans to the game. They're fans of the Lynx. Because of Nafisa, because of Courtney Williams or Tisha Heidemann, they're links. That's the point I'm making. So what I'm saying is, it's okay to have a face of the league, but you have to promote others in the league. People know about Jokic. People know about Wemby. People know about Shea Gilgeous. People know about Giannis. People know about players from the Pelicans, and you know about Steph. You know about Draymond. You know about this
Anthony
and that.
Edwards.
But the face of the league for years has been who? LeBron James. LeBron James. Whether you like him or not, that's the way it was. Just like Michael Jordan. I knew about Michael Jordan, but you had others in the league. Clyde the Glide. You had others around the league who were
Sean
stars
Kemp,
in their
Gary
own right.
Payton,
There you go.
Stockton, Malone.
There you go. There you go.
Brass. But listen, the NBA do that. The WNBA refused to do that.
That's my point. And that's my point.
Yeah, and
That's where they're
that's
wrong.
on the league.
Not only do they have the wrong person as the face of the league, they don't even promote the other players in the league to go along with that person.
Okay. You know what? Look, big dog. I'm gonna compromise a little bit. You could make her the face if you're gonna promote everybody else. If she put butts in the seat and she bring all this money, Asia has been tearing it up. She broke a record that has never been broken, which 1,000 points in a season. You had so many good players, they never broke that record. She was the first players to win MVP, Defensive Player of the Year. What else did she win?
Scoring title,
four times,
scoring title, and all the
rebounding titles as far as rebounds in the year, not per game like Angel has it, but she's won. She's had the most rebounds in the year, but not just average. She didn't average more than Angel. But go ahead.
Let me say this: a lot of CC popularity has been pushed down people's throat. You could push Asia's down people's throat. You had to do the same thing y'all doing, CC. Y'all purposely making her the face of the league. Y'all putting her out there. Why you ain't do that for Asia? And she breaking records.
Right.
But Miss D, I'm gonna push back a little bit. I
She's like,
actually don't think it's okay for CC to be the face, right? Because the women are searching for respect. People already don't respect women in certain fields, and so the face can't be the player who's not the best. She's not even the best 3-point shooter in the league, if we're
no,
being
no, no,
honest.
you're not getting what
Well,
I'm
here's
saying. Yeah, I
ladies,
agree with
not for
that.
So
nothing.
That's not what you're
if
Y'all,
saying.
you
y'all
That's not
gonna
what
leaving
you're
want
saying.
the
one
face,
important point out.
and I know you're
And
gonna talk about ticket numbers, but if
no,
if
No,
you're
I'm
no,
going
not.
to
no, no, no,
choose
no,
I
the
no,
was
no, no,
face,
I
no,
was
no,
you
no,
gonna
no.
should
talk
be the
Hold up,
best
about
hold up, y'all.
player.
Hold up, y'all.
aesthetics.
Miss
You
D,
have
Miss
to be
D is not
pleasing to the
saying.
eye too. You
Miss
have
D
to be
isn't
pleasing to
saying
the
that she
eye. People
agrees
have
with
to
that.
want you
Excuse
to
me.
watch.
Okay, excuse me.
Miss D is agreeing that she's the face of the league. She
No,
just
I
said
said
for the sake of argument,
take
not
your
that
argument.
it's true, but for the sake of argument, let's say she's the face. So she said that then she makes her point. She's not saying she agrees with that.
Right,
Exactly.
I
What I'm
get what
saying is,
she's
Miss D,
yes,
I'm
go
saying.
gonna
ahead.
be
What I
back. My
That was
phone
my
dying. I gotta
report.
charge
I'm
my
not
phone.
saying that she believes that,
Oh, okay.
right? But what
Okay,
I am
no, that's
saying
not what I'm
is
saying.
we
I'm
can't
saying that
even
with
concede that
BD,
point because the women are searching for respect of the
right,
game. Women are
right.
respected in basketball, generally speaking.
You right.
Yes, women are respected by you guys on the panel, but generally speaking, they are not. And so you cannot have a face that isn't the best.
What? No, that's what I was
Yeah,
trying to.
we
I was
agree.
trying to
We
say. I was
agree.
trying to say this. Hold on, Brad. I was trying to say this. BD was saying, put people in the seats. Okay, I give you that. Fine, but if that's the case, you basically also still in a way forcing CC down people's throat. You could do the same thing with Asia, and guess what? It'll be a better argument because she breaking records. And also
Exactly.
he's about aesthetically pleasing. No disrespect. Kaylin is not like drop dead gorgeous. What are you talking about? Angel is very pretty. Asia is very pretty. So they're not ugly. What are you talking about?
You could have done it with Sabrina. You could have
Exactly.
done that. You could have
Well,
done it with
Cameron.
Sabrina. You could
maybe
have
he
done
was
it.
talking
You
about
could have
her
done
Cameron
it with
Brink.
Stewie.
basketball shot, but
Cameron
but
Brink.
that
Yeah.
logo three ain't pretty unless it hit. And Miss Mamas
I
Exactly.
hasn't
mean,
shot above 34% since she's been in the league from the three.
Exactly.
That's average. That's average. So give me something else. So no,
you
I
could have
cannot
you,
concede.
you could
I
have
can
done it with
concede
Stewie.
if you want
But
one
they
face,
said
I can
they
concede that
called
it'll be
her
Asia.
the Steph Curry of the WNBA. She's not even
And they
close.
did it with Sabrina. Sabrina was called that in
Yeah, I
college.
like what you
She was
said.
No,
called
I'm
Steph
talking
Curry in
about
college.
CC. They were talking about that with her. I
I
heard
know.
Stephen A. Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah. I heard Steve, and to be honest with you, Sabrina's closer than CC is, but neither one of them are Steph Curry. Sorry, but
No, right,
anyway,
no.
No,
Let me say this,
yeah,
wait.
Brad.
I got you. I got you. I'm not saying you're saying that, but I'm just saying.
Was
I
you
just
there when I
just to make it clear.
was you in the comment section when I said that what I say? I said the reason why it stuck with CC first is this narrative about her being like uh, uh Steph Curry is because she allowed the MAGA crowd to use her. She's
Yes,
allowing she's allowing them to use her because they saying this racist stuff, and yes, they pay all this money, and she fall in love. She didn't say that she fall in love with the popularity instead of
yes,
Hmm.
realizing that they using you. And Sabrina saw
yes.
that. She saw that they was trying to make her the great white hype, but
Right.
she's like, no, I'm not with that. But Cece, by her being quiet, has been um I won't say she racist. What I'm saying is she not gonna stop it because it's making her money, and she seemed to like to keep up the mess. That's
Yeah.
She
what I
likes the
Miss
It's
D.
attention.
convenient.
right
It's
Yeah.
exactly
convenient for her.
Miss D. Miss D. Caitlin Clark is the Taylor Swift of women's sports.
right
That's what she is. She's the
right
Taylor Swift of women's sports.
exactly
Exactly it. She's
That's a
Taylor
really good
Swift.
example because we all know Taylor Swift can't sing. We
exactly.
we all know she's not the most talented in
Hey Tulip,
the music
yeah.
industry, you know. But
So
if
love.
we're going to do one, I now have to push
What's
back
up, Tula? Yeah,
because
I
if
agree. I
we
agree
want
with
the
that.
women to be respected, it can't be her because she's just not it yet. She's just not.
And that's why Kathy Engelbert has to go because she's ruining the respect that these women deserve. Caitlin Clark deserves respect, just like everybody else. However, the narrative that they put that Kathy Engelbert is buying into the white nationalist, white supremacist agenda that has come into the league for under the guise of worshiping Cece as the best player in the league, and that she's just the Jesus of Nazareth of the WNBA. You see what I'm saying? And the other players around the league resent that, and as a result, when they show their resentment, or like when Kennedy what's her, is Kennedy Carter with Chicago,
Yeah.
when she said, what else can she do besides jack up logo three, they automatically jumped on her and said that she's jealous and that these players are fouling her hard because they're jealous and they're angry. Jealous of what? These women, most of the ones she's playing against, are future Hall of Famers. What the hell? They got to be. Some of them got rings. Some of them are paid their due. Some of them the best players in the world. What the hell they got to be jealous of her about?
Yep. Kennedy told the truth, Brass. Kennedy told the truth.
She told the truth. And again, from a basketball perspective, she's a good player. I'm not even gonna argue. She's not trash, but she ain't great either. I don't like that word great being put on her. She's not great. She's good. When you have when not only did she smash the record, she obliterated the record for turnovers. And again, I'm gonna reiterate: she doesn't play defense. Stephanie White even knows it. That's why she subs her out. The great players I know, like Worthy and Magic, Magic wasn't the great players like that. They don't get pulled out in the fourth quarter for defense. No, they in the game. Isaiah Thomas's and the LeBron James and the Jason Kidds and all the other great players. Have you ever heard of them getting pulled out when they were rookies? No. I'm talking about when they were rookies. I'm not talking about while they were. I'm talking about as rookies because remember, Jason Kidd didn't have a jump shot when he came in the league.
Maybe we compare.
But he played defense.
First of all, Diana Taurasi did not get pulled. Taurasi did not get pulled out, and she wasn't a defender like that.
No,
that's what I'm saying. So what does that tell you? So what does that tell you about an individual? Because Stephanie White been around women. She's one of the pioneers of women's basketball. I remember when she was at Purdue. I remember when she was at Purdue because her coach is her name is the sister that does the play-by-play now. Oh, she's in the studio with Shanae and them, Agumake and them now. That was her college coach. What was her?
No, go. Jacob got his hand up like he in church.
But anyway, that's my point. These players, that not every NBA player was a great defender. That not everybody was Gary Payton, but I don't recall him ever being pulled out of a game because they were a liability like that. Jason Kidd may not have been the best defender in the league, but he gave it the old college try. It wasn't easy against them. But with Cece, I've seen these go blow by her. She misses assignments on help. Listen, those are the things you learn as you become when you get older. Hopefully she'll learn from that and she'll get better. But my point is, you cannot put the label great on players too early. I don't even put great. Well, to me, Angel's great because she has one skill set that cannot be taught, and that's motor and rebounding. So she got greatness written all over. Plus, she got rings from the time she was at high school to the time she was in college. And if she was on a team that had any sense, who had a competent GM, she'd be on her way to a championship right now. But then that's neither here nor there. I would classify her as great because of what she's doing, but yet she's not a finished product. She has things that she still needs to work on to become elite, because there's great and then there's elite. She's not elite yet, but she's great. Cece ain't even great. She has to get to great, then elite. in my opinion, basketball wise, because Angel does it on both sides of the court and she affects the game without scoring a bunch of points. She gets rebounds, assists. We see her as a point forward when she was allowed to play her game this past year. She's one of the top 10 players in the league when she was allowed to play that point forward, being able to rebound, distribute, get score points, score at the free throw line. She's just a hooper. She does everything. But I can't say that about CC. Angel had the best sophomore season of anybody in her draft class. You had 3 or 4 players that have been traded already. Aaliyah Edwards was traded. My girl who went to Ohio State, J.C. Sheldon, she's been traded twice or 3 times. Peely got traded from Minnesota. Now she's in LA with her old college coach. She got traded. So CC, I understand she got hurt. Injuries are a part of the game. Cameron Brent got hurt. Rakia Jackson is the only one I know that's close to Angel as far as having a great sophomore season. Other than that, it's been Angel. So the 7th pick in the draft. And people don't realize when you're the 7th pick in the draft, that's not the lottery. The lottery, I think, is 1 through 4, Miss D, if I'm not mistaken. Is it 1 through 4, 1 through 5, something like that?
1 through 5.
Yeah, 1 through 5.
1 through 5. That's the lottery in the WNBA based upon there's not a lot of teams in the league. I think in the NBA it's the top 10, I believe, is the lottery, I believe. But Angel's the one who's been shining, even though she suffered some injury. So that's all I'm saying. Captain Engelbert has a gold mine in Chicago, and they're ruining it by empowering that imbecile, that idiot they got at the general manager and the owner of the Chicago Sky. And now they're on the verge of completely fumbling one of the worst fumbles in the history of sport since the Red Sox traded Babe Ruth.
No, since the Red Sox traded Mookie Betts.
Right. Baby Jacob.
Yeah.
You got something to say?
Well, Babe Ruth, I think has done more for baseball and I love Mookie, but I think he's done a lot more and had a bigger impact on baseball than Mookie Betts because Babe Ruth was the standard at the time until Barry Bonds and them start breaking his records. But Henry Aaron when he broke his record. But anyway,
Jacob, say something.
That's what I'm saying.
What's it called? Hey, Philip, you know how this whole conversation started? Because I was trolling Miss B about South Carolina. That's how this whole conversation started.
Oh.
Don't troll South Carolina. Please don't do that. Don't troll South Carolina. I already got LSU fans. I'm a UConn fan, and LSU fans be trolling South Carolina, talking mess, and they be thinking it's UConn.
I do not care.
We don't troll.
I was a Tennessee fan when Pat Summitt was alive. I was a big Tennessee fan.
You know why I like Tennessee back in the day? Because Detroit. She had a lot of Detroit players, and that's why I like Tennessee.
Like who? I know they have Rakia, but who else? Because Tamika Catchings is from Texas. Shamika Randall is from Ohio. I know her.
I can't think right now. And that's
Shamika Holesclaw is from Astoria, Queens, in New York.
Right.
Nikki McCray, I think, is from Tennessee.
Deidre Charles, Deidre Head. That's what they are.
Okay. Oh, you going way back, Miss D. You going way. That's some names I forgot.
Deidre Charles passed away. Recipe.
Yeah. Okay.
Carol Lawson, where's she from?
Carol Lawson is from. That's a good question. I know she ain't from Michigan. Where's Carol Lawson from? Oh, she might be from the West Coast. I believe. Is she from the West Coast or the South? That's a good question. Somebody gotta Google that.
I think she might be the West Coast, ain't she? Ain't she a West Coaster? I don't know. I might be wrong.
You gotta Google that. I forgot where she's from. And that's my girl too. That's one of Pat Summitt's more cerebral players. Carol
Yep.
Lawson, real smart.
Yeah, shoes. Yeah.
Anybody looking that up? For
See,
some
while we
reason,
waiting on that, I was gonna say, well, see, Tulip, Fee and Skylar are gonna try to win with Bantam and Beck Allen. They got to try to win with those two on their roster. So we'll see
Wait,
how
for
they do in
Unrivaled.
Unrivaled.
I doubt it.
Wait, isn't that a little
I
different
can't
though?
believe they put Bam Bam and Allen on there. Oh my
Yeah, they were
god.
trolling. There was no way Unravel wasn't trolling.
she's from
I
Virginia.
mean,
Cause
That's
Yeah,
exactly where
Carol
I
Virginia.
Lawson,
wanted
Carol
Bantam to
Lawson
go.
is from Virginia.
oh okay.
Yeah.
Oh okay. So okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's from Virginia.
So she coaching close to her home. You know, she ain't too
Yeah,
far
yeah,
from.
North Carolina. Yep, or
Yeah.
Duke rather. Yeah, and Duke. Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
yeah, she's from Virginia. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But I'm
I didn't catch your whole because you said something about what was your saying about Angel? I think I saw that in the title. 'Cause I didn't see the whole
Oh,
Angel Reese interview with Ty Young on what
yeah.
happened with her.
That's what we was talking about. Ty Young, how she was surprised of what happened. How she found out she was not gonna be the coach anymore. How Spoon was gonna be the coach, and she had everything ready to go, and she had to pack up and all that stuff. So yeah, she was shocked.
Yeah, I have to
Like,
go and watch it, Miss D. I was
yeah.
in the middle of watching it before I decided I was going to leave work. I worked late today, and I had it on my TV, and I was like, I'm gonna go back and finish watching
She's
it.
going
So,
unapologetic.
Yep, she on
yeah,
I
apologetic.
yeah,
got to
you
see that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got to see
I did
that.
it earlier. Yeah, I did it
Yes.
earlier. Yeah,
I got to see that. I got to see that. Ooh, get the tea. I gotta get the tea, Miss D.
Yep.
I know.
Yeah, it was a
Gotta
good
get the tea,
interview.
Miss D.
Parts I saw. You know, I didn't see it. I just brought it up here so we could watch it together. And I was just wanting to see the part about. I saw a preview about how.
So she expected to be the replacement for Teaspoon.
No, she expected the teaspoon to get a second year. She said it was very rare.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
A lot of coaches don't get. They usually get at least one more year before they get canned. You know.
okay, okay, okay. Now we do know why she was fired, right? Like for real, she was
I don't.
fired because she drafted Angel Reese because
Well, you're
because
right. You might be right. Cause she.
no, but look, I remember Showtime put up the video when they had the cameras inside the war
Right, I
room,
saw that, and he had that look
and
like.
you look at the look on his face when
Right.
Teaspoon that don't look like a dude that was excited about that pick.
Nope. At
It
all.
wasn't. Trust your board. Trust your board.
Thank you, because I think Jeff P. he wanted Camilla, but he wanted a white point guard to go with. I think he wanted J.C. Sheldon, but she got picked before
And
Angel.
guess what? Right, that's true. And guess what? But he got the right pick, but he just ain't treat her right. J.C. Sheldon good, but she ain't no Angel Reese.
Ain't nobody Angel Reese. There ain't nobody Angel Reese.
Yeah.
Nobody.
But he
The only
don't
one that can look Angel Reese in the face as far as what she brings to the table is one Angel Wilson. Because I'm telling y'all, once she gets that mid range, let me calm down.
No,
Also,
look,
also
Brad,
Let me
Stewie.
calm down.
I'm with you
Also
100%
Stewie.
on
Don't
that.
forget
We're
Stewie.
looking. I don't know. You heard me say this before, Pretty Tony. I don't know if people understand fully and wrap their heads around what they're looking at. She's the best rebounder in the history of the women's game at 22 years old.
And I never knew somebody could be the better rebounder than Sylvia Fowles and Tamika Catchings.
Thank you, and I agree with you, but because like I said, I'm a Tennessee fan. Don't nobody want to know about Tamika Catchings more than me.
Yeah, look here.
That's my A1 girl. She's my favorite player, other than Shamika Oscar. My favorite player to ever played at Tennessee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, public
Yeah,
service
shit.
I even
announcement.
know about
Please
her
hit the like
sister.
button.
I even know about her sister Tarja Catchings. People
Yeah,
forget
I
about
remember her.
her.
Yes.
She played for
I ain't
Illinois.
forget.
She
Yeah, I
She
did.
ain't
played for
forget.
Illinois. She
Let me
played
say
for
this,
the
Brass
Fighting
Taz.
Illini. She stayed home.
Let me say
Yep.
this. Public service
Oh, Miss
announcement.
D got another.
Please hit the like button for this channel and So Pretty Tony's as well. Hit the like
Yes.
button or go sub to So Pretty Tony, Big Dog, and
Everybody.
please sub to my
Thank
sub. Yes,
you. Yes.
I'm.
Sub to everybody.
I
Guess
need
what, y'all?
200
I'm gonna
at least
start
before
coming
the end of this chat,
regularly.
please. Right.
So on Friday, so tomorrow I'll be coming on. I'm gonna come on about 1 p.m. I was getting ready to say 1300. That's military time. I can't get it. At 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. So but go ahead, hit the like button, man. Just go to everybody's channel, hit that like
And
button, man.
please
It
sub. I
cost you
need
nothing.
200 before the end of this chat. I seen people come in. Please
Hit
hit
her
the
up,
like
y'all.
and
Hit her up.
subscribe,
And
subscribe,
sub,
subscribe.
sub,
Thank
sub.
you.
Yep.
Hey,
Miss D's trying to reach
Thank
500.
you.
Yes.
hey,
Yes, we
that,
gotta help you get you there. You got all the hours. You just gotta yeah, come on,
hey,
y'all. Sub us. Don't be like that.
there's a freshman for LSU.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. So I'm on. So when y'all
Man,
see me pause, I'm over here on
what's that
Fan
girl's
Club
name?
right now. You gotta come catch it out, Brass.
What's the girl from New Mexico?
Johnson,
No,
Zakia.
no,
You talking
Zakia's
about Lopez?
the other one, the shooter. She from New Mexico. I know about Zakia.
Yeah, yeah. Who that? You talking about for LSU?
Yeah, for LSU. What's her name? She got a wet jump shot, Miss D.
Yeah, I'm watching right now. I'm watching right now. Let me see if I can catch her name across the board.
No, not Zakai. No, she's an Angel Reese type,
Zakaya is the
Anita Morrow
PG.
type player. I'm talking about they got a girl on their squad. She's out of New Mexico.
Bella Hines. They
Bella
said.
Hines.
Yeah, there you go.
That girl's shot is soaking wet. I ain't seen a shooter like that since AZ Fudd. She right there. Bella Hines ain't no AZ Fudd. I'm telling you, her and AZ. This girl can shoot, Miss D.
You know what?
Her shot is so beautiful. Oh my! Wait till you see her. Now I see why Kim Mulkey's recruiting class #1 in the country.
Yeah, I'm liking this team. They fast. They fast as hell. They're not very big in front, but they fast.
Bella got a shot.
Defense, and they can shoot.
Man,
You
yo,
got hold one end, you got Michaela on the other. Michaela's not missing.
I love
Look at that.
Michaela. Michaela's one of my favorite players.
Oh, they
I
on her
love
right now.
Michaela.
She just hit. She just hit.
I love me some Michaela Williams.
Oh,
love
yeah.
me some Michaela
Man.
Williams.
Brass.
Wait till she get to the league.
Special.
Yeah.
Wait till she get to
That's
the
great.
league.
About LSU, that's great to hear. But I need to see it against South Carolina, Texas, and Ole Miss.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
I need
Absolutely.
to see it about against
Absolutely.
So.
Absolutely. However, that's team play. I'm talking about individuals.
I got you. I got you.
Can't nobody tell me about Dawn Staley. I love Dawn Staley. Her and Jason Kidd are my two favorite point guards of all time. Well, Magic too. My three favorite point guards of all time: Magic Johnson, Jason Kidd, and Dawn Staley. Dawn Staley. People who haven't watched her. Woo-wee. You talk about pure point guard. You look up the word pure point guard in the dictionary, Dawn's face will be right next to it.
Yep.
She was pure.
Yep.
Pure point guard in every sense of the word. So I know how she get. So I know how she get down, bro. Trust me, I'm a South Carolina fan too. But one of my favorite players is Michaela. I love me some Michaela Williams because trust me, when she get to the league, all she got to do is control her weight. She controls her weight and stay in shape. She's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, her and Maddie Booker are similar built, but to me, I think she's a better. Between her and Maddie Booker, it's kind of hard because they played the same. But I think Michaela has that extra gear. She got that. She got that more dog than Madison Booker. I like Madison Booker, but she doesn't just show up in big games, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So
I like Maddie though. I like Maddie. I think she's a She's one of the better offensive players in the league. But yeah, that's Michaela. Michaela got that dog in her. That's the difference.
Wait,
That's the
Brad.
difference. And that's the
Brad.
reason why I love Angel so much, because there ain't no bigger dog than her other than Asia Wilson. Because when it comes to dog and motor, yeah, that's generational right there with Angel. She got
Everybody
that ticker.
confirmed that.
She got that ticker. She got
I
that
agree.
ticker. And when she's pissed off, the whole world gonna feel it.
The whole world, everybody on the court feeling that.
Yes, because even Asia felt it when she put. I'll never tell people. People look at me like I'm crazy. When I saw Angel play Asia last year for that one game when the Chicago Sky beat them, Asia looked like she been through hell and back.
She did.
She didn't understand. She didn't understand the natural force of nature that's called Angel Reese. She didn't expect that. She didn't expect that.
She hasn't
Because
met that.
ever since that point, she has taken Angel very serious.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very serious. Angel's a force. Angel's a force of nature. People just don't understand it.
You see them?
They don't want to understand.
It ain't nothing you can do with them.
Pretty Tony, I went back and watched Angel's games earlier, like a month ago. I just went back and watched her 2 years in her 2 years at LSU. Listen.
Yeah. Go ahead, say it.
Maybe Maya Moore, maybe Stewie. I can't recall Tamika Cat. I can't recall a player that dominated every game like Angel did.
Every game and will.
20 rebounds like 3 games, or just snatch 20 rebounds like it's nothing.
Right. And remember, she deferred a little bit because she got Anissa and she wanted Anissa to come in and feel comfortable.
And then the year before that, she had Lex Luthor, she had Alexis Morris, and she had Big Deja. She had Jasmine Carson. I mean,
and
she dominated the SEC.
That was a good move for her, man. LSU was just a good move for her.
She dominated the SEC. I mean, just is Angel Reese. Now, the only team she didn't dominate, as my brother will point out, is South Carolina.
Right.
She had good games against them. She had good games against them, but as a team, no.
Right. Brass, the classic. You know the classic was.
They knew what they were up against. They scouted well, Brass. They scouted well.
Yeah.
But listen, the classic fight was the fight where when the Flawed brother got out the stands. And,
yeah. Flawed J's brother.
Yeah.
You know what? Like you want to fight big old Camilla. She could have pushed the hell out.
Yeah, exactly. Angel was on the bench. She couldn't come off. Camilla wouldn't have did that to Angel. Trust me.
Oh, hell no.
She wouldn't have did that to Angel. She would have looked.
Angel's injured. No, you're right. But you know.
Yeah, she was on the sideline. Yeah, she was on. And even if she wasn't injured, Miss D, she wasn't gonna come off that bench because that's a suspension. But go ahead.
Right, but no, they.
Wait, mid D. Angel was on the court when that happened. It's just that she was going to the sideline because she was saying, "Oh, I'm injured. Can I please come out?" I think that's that's what happened.
Oh, okay.
You know, she tried to act tough like she was gonna buck up against.
Florida ain't gonna do nothing. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
She did something to Ashley Watkins. And she put
yeah.
I still watched that part, her little fight.
Yeah.
Fight, it was interesting.
Yeah, it was a little skirmish. It wasn't a fight. It wasn't no punches thrown, but yeah, I was saying to myself, like, come on, Camilla, she's like 5 inches shorter than you, and she about 10, 15 pounds lighter than you. Come on, man. I mean, come on. I mean, I know you looking out for your teammate, but come on, man, break it up. Don't push the girl, just break it up. You know what I mean? It's like, tell her just back off. You know what I'm saying? But That's
Right.
Camilla. You
Well,
know Camilla.
you know what? I don't think she meant to push her to her. She just
Yeah,
so big, and she kind of,
yeah,
pushed her to the
yeah,
ground. I think she
yeah,
tried to push her off, but it wound up pushing her to the ground.
yeah. Right, right. Yeah, she would,
But
like I
the
said, she would have did that to Angel. Angel would have looked at her like, you know
yeah.
who I am.
Mhm.
Don't, Camilla was like, yes, I do. Let me back up off.
Hmm. Right.
And no smoke with that one. Yeah, but those are some battles, man. Those are some battles. That's basically got me because I have my reasons for not watching the
No,
WNBA
Camilla's
religiously,
not
but
soft. She just need to be aggressive. She's not soft. She just need
nah,
to
she's not soft. She's just
no.
aloof. She's aloof. She's a typical big, Miss D. She's a typical big male and female. If you don't get her involved in the game, she'll disappear on you.
That's true.
And I hate that.
You have to get her touches at the offensive end for her to be engaged.
And also, you
Once
need a
she
Don Staley type coach. You need a coach that motivate her.
exactly because Dawn kept a foot in her behind.
Yep. And
You
she
know,
would appreciate that. She appreciated that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Because Dawn was always going at her at practice. I remember the documentary on ESPN where it was the practice before LSU, and Dawn kept yelling at Camilla, "Yo, fight! Like you gotta fight. You gotta go at it. Because if you don't go at it, then LSU's gonna kill you. LSU they're
Yeah,
gonna beat you, and
yeah,
that's what the coaches was preaching that
yeah.
game. That if you don't go in and beat these guys, because
Yeah,
they're the defending champions. If you don't beat
yeah,
them, they're gonna
yeah,
make you look bad.
yeah, yeah. Because that one girl right there with Reese on the back of her jersey, she gonna run through you if you don't put no effort in. She gonna run right through you. So, because I remember when she was battling with Angel, and Angel was telling her, "I'm here all day. I'm here all day." She was telling Camille, "I'm here all day." But Tulip, she has a motor. It's
She
just
busted
that
her
she
lip.
needs. It's just that somebody needs to pull the cord to start it.
Right. And
With
I hope
Angel's motor is run on batteries. It's
right.
like an
And
electrical motor. It
I
don't
hope
stop.
I
It
hope
don't stop.
I hope she learned how to do that, Camilla. Learn how to self motivate.
Yeah.
And what would I say? Yeah,
But there's some players that just need that though, Miss D. They're not self motor. Look, again, when Camilla is not engaged, she'll disappear. If you and even Angel knew that. That's the reason why when Angel was playing that point forward with Camilla, she would get Camilla the ball every chance she got. Because she knows that if I feed Camilla and get her confidence going, she's gonna play like a demon, and you're in trouble. Because when Camilla plays up to her standard, her abilities, she's a problem because of her
all
height,
right.
her
So
size, and her athleticism. She's a problem.
Goon, we gonna see how Malaysia play against some competition. Right now, she's playing against the Houston Bible Study School.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
No,
Yeah, Belmont Middle School.
Right, the Planet Fitness.
Yeah, Planet Fitness, right.
No,
The YMCA Boys Club,
Right.
Girls Club.
No, she don't. I hope she get better. No, she don't.
Mid-D. She's playing against the school of the deaf and blind. That's who she's playing against.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. School of the Blind, yeah, and deaf, yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they beat somebody today. I think they only scored
They
20,
didn't even score 30, bruh. They didn't even score 30.
20, 24, something like that.
Wow.
They beat them by 89 points, Miss D. LSU.
Wow.
They beat them by 89 points. Yeah, it was 7. I think it was 70-6 at the half or something like that. Something crazy like that.
That's horrible. Poor team. I guess they told you to take your money and take this butt whooping and go home and take this money.
They said it was belt to ass. To me, it was bat to head. Wasn't belt to ass. It was bat to head.
And what's funny is that you're gonna have a lot of LSU fans that's gonna be talking, and I'm gonna be like, you haven't played nobody like y'all did last year. They're gonna just go be talking and talking like they nice. and
But
then get you
everybody
and
plays
go.
weak teams at the beginning, except for Duke. Duke lost to Baylor, but that's
No,
Baylor. But that's Baylor though. But
yeah,
everybody's playing the schools of the blind and the Belmont middle schools and whatnot, and you know
I mean,
Mount Vernon
UConn. We got a
Avenue
tough
State.
UConn. We got a tough non-schedule this year. We got a tough one this year because we got to play
Yeah.
Michigan. We got to play Ohio State.
Goon. No, Goon. No, she's not better than Flau'jae on defense. Get the out of here.
Who do you say was better than
No, Goon said
Oh,
that Malaysia had better defense than Flau'jae or anybody on the
No,
team.
well, yeah,
No.
she is. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is actually.
Wait, what you got to say, Tony?
Malaysia is a good defender. She's a very good defender.
She is a good defender. She is.
Yeah, I think she's
Like,
better
she
than
could get you.
Flau'jae. I think Flau'jae hasn't lived up to her potential as far as defensively. She got all that length. She's decent. She could block your shot because she got them long arms and go gadget arms. She's decent. She's not terrible on defense, but Flau'jae should be way better defensively than she is.
I can agree to that.
At least, but Malaysia, she's tenacious on defense. She's tenacious.
She is.
I don't
She
see the
is.
same tenacity. I don't see that same tenacity out of Flau'jae like that. She should be though, because she got the physical tools. She's built a lot. She's built similar to my girl.
Kai
who's with
Copper.
no. Is with Connecticut now. She was a rookie last
Sanaya
year.
Rivers.
Sanaya Rivers.
Sanaya Rivers.
She's built a lot. She's built similar to Sanaya. She got the high hips, long arms, long legs, cover a lot of ground, but she's not tenacious on defense like Sanaya Rivers is. That's why I like Sanaya Rivers. That's why I wanted Chicago to have her with Ainge paired up with Ainge on that perimeter, so they can play some perimeter defense and get and put Banham up out on the bench and use her just as a 3-point shooter. But she went earlier than people expected to Connecticut. But anyway, Flau'jae should be a lot better defensively with her athleticism. She's not the greatest athlete, but she has enough athleticism that she could be a better defender than she is now. For Wiley uses her athleticism. She's cat quick. She got the cat quick arm. She knows what hand to use to steal. She uses that inside hand. She got the quick feet, and she's tenacious. That's why I think Fort Wiley is a little bit advanced defensively than Flau'jae, in my opinion.
Real money. To answer your question, outside of Sarah Strong and also Izzy, who's more pro ready? Raven.
Yeah, I love Raven. She's my favorite point guard in college. I love Raven Johnson.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna disagree. Lay played okay defense. She sometimes look lost out there. Flau'jae don't. Flau'jae problem is she don't always be aggressive on defense. She's just lazy with it. So it's kind of switch. Lay don't play good defense. She's getting
She
better.
does to me. She does to me.
Go back and look past year. She lost.
Most of her mistakes, Miss D, were rookie mistakes. Those are freshman mistakes.
Oh, she's a junior.
Help defense.
We talk about sophomore. She played the same way.
Sophomore rather. Whatever.
No.
But
That's why Don had to take her out a lot of times. On defense, she's getting cooked. And sometimes because she wants to do the highlights. That was her problem.
That's experience. That's experience.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that's experience because
why not?
The reason why I say that because that should be the first thing you learn as far as defense. Offense comes easy to her. And you with Don Staley, she's teaching you in practice. She's teaching you in practice, and you have to be engaged into that. And a lot of times she's a little lazy. You gotta switch. I think Flau'jae played a little bit better, even though she don't play as good a defense. But I think her problem is that she takes stuff for granted. Like I think she took Angel for granted.
So who has the greater effort on defense?
Flau'jae.
I don't see it.
Slightly.
don't see it.
Now you looking at
I disagree. We agree to disagree because I think a lot of times a lot of it was for Wiley. Sometimes she would miss defensive because help defense is almost as important as one-on-one on-ball defense.
Yeah, but no, I like the one-on-one better. Her one-on-one is bad. What I'm saying is, you looking at this year, we're gonna see when she play competition. You
Oh
cannot.
no, I ain't going by this year. I'm not going by these. I'm not going by these first team.
Okay. Would you listen? Go back last year.
Yeah.
She did not play good. A lot of times they had to take her out because of her defense.
She did it.
A lot of times. So
She did it.
I don't know what you watching.
To be honest,
I'm just saying.
like watching her against Duke, and she was going against Alucci, going against Ashley Jackson. Her defense was suspect a little bit.
Yes, it was. So they killed her.
And then UConn, don't get me started on UConn.
Don't get me started
on her against Paige and Ezzy. Nah.
No.
Against Alucci, yeah, I'll give you that because Alucci's lightning. She's just as fast. She's just as fast, and she's a very good ball handler. Now, Ashlyn Jackson is bigger and stronger than my laser.
Okay, but
against big, strong guards, I can see that.
You making excuses because
I'm not making excuses. That's a good. My laser weighs what? A buck.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Because
come on, Ms. D. You know strength has a lot to do with it.
No,
when you're strong,
she don't move her feet. What I'm saying is Texas ate her up. A lot of times their guards ate her up.
Who?
Texas guards ate her up. Preston and Roy Harmon.
I gotta go back. I'll go back and watch because I don't remember that. I'll go back and watch.
There's a lot of games that she could have played in if she would just play defense. Don don't mind the mistakes. Only the defense get on Don's nerves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Same thing with Gino. If we're not playing defense, then what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, they beat Texas, but that's because of the defense of Raven and Bree. Bree on
Now she's nowhere near. Now don't get me wrong. Now she ain't on Ravens level defensively. I'm not saying that. Okay. No. I'm not saying you saying that. I'm not saying you saying that. I'm talking about the people out here in Chatland. I'm not saying my laser is Raven. Nobody is. Raven is the best on-ball defender in my opinion in college. Right. At the point guard position. There's nobody better than her defensively. That's why I think she'll be even though she doesn't have much of a jump shot, she will be but listen to what I'm saying though, Ms. D. She will last in the WNBA because she can guard. Because remember, Dejanay wasn't no sharpshooter either coming out of Baylor.
Thank you.
But she could play defense.
I think. Hold on. I think Raven in college has a better shot than Dejanay had at Baylor.
You just reinforce my point.
What I'm saying is her shot getting there. Her shot is getting there because she really remind me of Jackie Young. Just a little bit more offense. She's Jackie Young, body type.
I don't know about that.
That's Jackie.
Defensively, yes. Defensively, maybe yes. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we'll see because Jackie's shot actually looks good. When you look at it, it's pleasing to the eye, her form and everything, even coming out of Notre Dame.
Oh, Tulip.
But the Ravens don't look like that. But I got you.
Hold on, Mid D. You know how Tulip is. She doesn't like being wrong. You don't like being wrong. You're both stubborn, so you might be related.
You might be related.
Yeah.
Ravens average 4 and 3 in the
I'm nicer than Tulip, but I agree with Tulip. We got to stop. She ain't Jackie Young. She had a nice looking shot coming out of Notre Dame. She just had to refine it. That's where your boy come in when he talked about he developed Jackie. I'm being sarcastic, but you know what I'm talking about.
He didn't develop her.
I'm being sarcastic, but you know.
I know. Tony, are you still there?
She's in the other stream, like doing it with Broquad and them.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but mainly WNBA scouts are intrigued with Ravens' decision making, her ability to run an offense, and her defense.
Okay, Tula. Goon, if she Derek Fisher, that's still pretty good. But she probably should be better than Derek Fisher.
I don't know about Derek
Oh
Fisher.
hell no, hell no, hell
as a
no. Nah,
defender, hell,
we got to stop.
ain't no damn Derek Fisher.
You got to
No.
stop. Goon, stop it. Goon, stop it.
Well, okay,
I saw him in college. He was a way better shooter than Raven. And stop it. Stop it,
oh
Goon.
no, you did. Okay, no, talk about
I'll
Raven.
give you.
Don't do that.
I'll give you
Derek Fisher.
Bruce.
I'm talking about Derek Fisher. I'm talking about Derek Fisher because I'm a Laker fan too. I grew up a Laker fan. I remember because Derek Fisher was drafted the same year Kobe was.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, Derek Fisher had a very good shot. It got better as he went on in years, but that dude could shoot in college. Trust me, he was a scoring machine in college.
And he's clutch.
So let's exactly. So let's
Yeah,
stop
but
it.
he ain't play against no competition, but we'll give it to him.
Nope, shooting don't matter. You either can shoot or you can't.
So
You either,
do y'all think
the only
Raven got her
difference
shot
is
back?
the only difference is you probably have to get more arc on it when you get to the league. But you either can shoot or you can't shoot. Like I said, Jason Kidd, he was not a shooter at California. He didn't shoot the ball like that.
Oh, we
He
knew
wasn't
that.
no shooter.
Now you going off the rails because you.
No, I'm not going off the rails. I'm giving you an example of shooting. You either can shoot or you can't shoot, like Steph Curry in college. He can shoot.
Yeah, going off the rails.
Derek Fisher can shoot. Raven is not a shooter.
No.
So do y'all
Raven
think based on the
got the shot.
preseason
She can make
games,
the shot.
do y'all think
Raven
she
can
got
make
her
the
shot
shot. She
back,
just
or
gotta
y'all
work on
want to
her.
That
see her
doesn't make her a
against tougher
shooter.
competition?
That doesn't make her a shooter.
Hold on. What you say, Miss Goody Two Shoes?
So based on the preseason games, do y'all think Raven got her shot back, or do y'all want to see her against tougher competition before you
I
make
want to
that
see her more
statement?
consistent.
She got a strap back. You know why? Because they gonna do what they do last year. They gonna leave her open for open shots, and she gonna shoot a pretty good percentage this year. I have a good confidence in her. You gonna
What's a
leave her in
good
that corner?
percentage for her, Miss D? Because there's differences between shooters.
Huh?
What is a good percentage for Raven Johnson? Because there's a different good percentage for different shooters.
Well, the game, the last game they played, she was 3 for 6. And she could give a.
Do you think she's gonna go 3 for 6 every game?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what.
That's not what he asked. He asked what's a good percentage for her period during a normal throughout the whole season, not what she did the other day.
31, 32%.
Like maybe
like
30s high, maybe like 34%, 35, something.
Yeah,
that's like
a
average.
little bit lower. Yeah.
I mean, if she can do 38 from the 3, and if she could do 43 overall, I think she might get some different looks from teams in the WNBA. If she can get up in the 40s overall, and do about 38 from the 3, that would be helpful.
Well, also I need her to be more aggressive taking to the baskets, so they could show that she could take it to the basket. So that would be nice to see. Yeah.
Tulip, you're being generous. You're being generous. She's shooting. If she would shoot 15% from 3 on what's it called, contested shots, you're being generous. I would give her 5%.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Why you always gotta hate on Paul Raven?
She can't shoot.
Everybody, y'all need to stop hating on Raven Johnson. Like, even if you're not a South Carolina fan, let's not hate on Raven Johnson, man.
She can shoot.
Raven Johnson is a good point guard. Like, there's a lot of teams that would need a Raven Johnson.
Bro, I already said who my favorite point guard is. I already said who my favorite point guard in the country is. It is Raven Johnson. I love me some Raven, but let's be real though. Let's be real. Let's keep it real now. Let's keep it real. She's not a shooter.
She's a shooter. She just had to
No,
get her
she's not.
confident.
No, she's not. Stop it. She's not a shooter. No, stop it. Come on. Bella Hines is a shooter. Bella Hines is a shooter. AZ Ford is a shooter. J.C. Selden, when she was at Ohio State, that's a shooter. Kelsey Mitchell is a shooter. Those are shooters. Raymond Johnson is not a shooter.
Real quick.
Stop it.
See you guys.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta head out, guys. You know,
All right, thank
Okay,
you.
Dustin,
bro.
I so if you guys
All
are
right,
still up, I'll try to go on later, but I gotta head out, guys.
all right,
All
thank
right.
you.
Thank you,
Peace
Donna.
out.
All right,
Peace.
have a good night. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, she is. Look, she okay. I think she lost some confidence, and of course, I think Don was trying to build it. Remember her freshman year? If you don't know, she had a knee injury. Go
Uh huh.
look at her. Go look at her in high school. Her shot looked completely different. Her confidence looked completely different. Uh, so yeah,
Yeah, she won a state championship with Tanai Latson. I remember
yeah,
that.
her shot looked better.
Okay.
So
And
yeah,
High
that's
so
why
school.
I like Latson being back because
right.
Brady shot
I'm
29% from
hoping
three. Hold up, put that back up. What was that?
Hold on.
What was
Okay,
that? What was
let her
that?
say it. Let her say it. Miss Good too. She said like what?
that's why I'm glad Tanaya is back because I'm hoping she can like feed off of that energy and get the confidence back and start putting up shots that she knows that she can knock down.
Right.
29% from three last year, 35% from the field, 4 point. I ain't worried about her points per game because again, she's a pure point guard. I ain't worried about that. And I don't really need her shooting threes. Now she needs to work on it. That would
Well,
help.
I want her to shoot threes because if she open and they giving her the shot, take the shot. But I do want her to drive to
I
the
agree
basket,
with that. She has to take an open shot. I got you.
and I also want her
But
to be aggressive to take it to the hole.
but when you got Tessa Johnson and those other shooters around, she doesn't need to stretch
No,
taking the three. When you're open, take it because that's what she did
but the
last year.
reason
When
why I
she
say
was
that
open, she took it.
but guess what? Tessa Johnson's not a senior. She's a senior. She's trying to get draft status. So you have to show them that you can do that, Brass. That's what I'm saying. Show them that you can do that.
Do
That
what?
be a consistent shooter and take it to the hole. She has
Her
to do that.
nickname was Tournament Tessa.
No, I
When the
know that.
tournament, yeah, okay,
I'm
okay,
not talking
okay.
about.
I'm
I'm
just,
not
I'm just trying,
Brass.
I'm just trying to say.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about Raven and her draft status. Tessa's not
Oh,
a senior. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
Yeah. So she has
Miss
to.
D, I'm
Uh,
telling you. I'm telling you. Now, if she gets her 3 point, that of course that'll increase her draft. But I'm telling you, she's going to the WNBA, whether she can shoot an effective three or not,
definitely.
because of the way she can run an offense and the way she plays defense. That's what I'm saying. The other
I will.
stuff would be it's like because that's the same argument with Sanaya Rivers that I had with Prince and HD and them. They were talking about her offense. I said I'm not worried about her offense because she can play defense and she's tenacious on that end of the floor. Plus, she can distribute the ball. She's a combo guard type. And what happened? Sanaya Rivers improved her offense, and she was better on offense than people thought. But that's not what she was drafted for. She was drafted for her defense. The offense is just icing on the cake. It's the same with Raven. The offense will be icing on the cake. Her shooting, but
But no, I want her to
they
do that
really
because
love her
hold on,
because she can play defense.
hold on. But she's not a top 7 pick. I want her. She's gonna be in the second round. If she play better on offense, she'll work her way into the first round. That's what I want to see.
Oh, she better shoot at least 37% from three then.
Well, okay, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, what I was trying to say, I was supposed to try to say something. I wanted her to come out last year because I think the Chicago Sky they weren't gonna do it, but they
She
should
was
have.
gonna go undrafted if that happened.
No, I wanted the Chicago Sky to pick
No,
her up.
she would have been undrafted.
Why you say
No,
that?
she.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't have.
Who was she better than in that last draft?
It's only 2 rounds. She better than a lot of players.
Yeah, she's a better point guard than a lot of those guards they pick.
Yeah.
Aside, she's not better than as far as the point guard position. They weren't too many better than her at all, and that's not to say that she would have got drafted. You probably right, but she would have made it. She would have made a roster.
She would have got drafted. It just been late second round. She'd been probably.
But my point is, she would have been on a roster regardless.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
Because
she
she
would have
played.
made a roster, but I don't
She would
think
have
she
made
would
a
have been
roster
drafted.
regardless because
She
I call her Officer Johnson for a reason.
She would have
Right,
been
it's controller.
training camp.
Yeah,
I
training
call
camp.
Officer Johnson for a reason. She'll lock you up. Trust me. Again,
Tulip,
her comp is Dejanay character.
Okay,
She's a
hold on.
Dejanay character type.
Me
Tulip.
and Tulip finally agree on
Hold on.
something for once. What the?
Okay, Jacob. Deja Kelly. Deja Kelly is not Raven. Raven is better
No,
than
she's
Deja
not.
Kelly.
No, she's not.
No
No,
disrespect.
no.
I don't think she's
And
a better player.
Deja should have been on somebody's roster. Deja should have been. She played very well for the Aces when they had her. She played very well. She should have been on somebody's roster. She should have been on Chicago's roster. She's better than Uzun.
Baby Jacob, calm down. Why is you hollering?
I wasn't think.
See, you get excited. There you go again. Baby Jacob. Do I have to get you some warm milk and put you in the crib? Do I have to do that?
Yeah, I wouldn't have the handed that ass whooping that the bear thing to put on the Lions.
I'm through with the Lions right now.
Through with the Lions because they didn't go out and get nobody, and we still injured. A whole bunch of injuries. But go ahead.
We have injuries too, and we won.
I don't want to hear it, Jacob. Yeah, I want to hear it on both sides. Okay, you only got injuries on one side.
We have injuries on our team too.
What? What? I can't hear you. Miss Goody Two Shoes, what you think? What you got to say?
I mean, Chicago Sky could have had a lot. They had a player in training camp. What was her name? Was it Toller? Starts with a T.
They could have had Alex Carter, not Kennedy, but Alex Carter was pretty
I
good
know
at
who
her.
you're talking about.
No, but there was a
Maybe
training
I know who
camp
you're talking
invite
about. I just
I
can't
can't
think of
who
think.
her.
I
actually
can't see her
played
name.
pretty well like that last
They
game.
don't want players to play pretty well. I think they was sabotaging. Look, they wanted the Bad News Bears. They wanted the Scrubs.
Chicago?
Bam and crew.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Goon. Thank you,
Look,
Goon.
what we think is good sense, they don't think it's good sense.
No,
try to
not Jessica
sabotage
Carter.
changes.
She was a guard. Toller,
Toller,
yes.
Toller. Go ahead,
That's
Tulip.
her name.
Look, go Tulip. It's your birthday.
Yes.
Go
And she
Tulip.
was playing defense too.
Go
We should
Tulip.
have knew something was wrong when Jeff got rid of all the
Oh, sorry,
people playing
Paul.
defense.
Go ahead, baby Tulip.
Wait, how am I the baby? Wait, Mindy, how am I the baby when I'm way older than her and she's the
Who's there? You doing that on purpose, having that baby voice?
Yeah, because I
Yeah, crazy, man.
all that hollering, baby Jacob.
Y'all silly.
Mindy,
Yeah, I always do that to her. Every time we
Sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
10 years old. Do not compare me to Tulip. She is 10 years old.
Oh, Tulip, he said you 10 years old. I think Tulip like 15 to 18. I give her 15.
She's not 18. She's not even close to 18.
Okay.
Dang, Tulip, you got to prove them wrong. You got to pull up to the panel. You got to pull up to somebody panel
She's
one day,
scared, she's
Tulip.
scared to pull up to the panel. She's scared.
She's afraid to tell us her age, but I think she's about 15, 18. I give it to her.
Really?
Yeah, she's a baby. Jacob, a baby.
Wow.
She's younger than me. That's why I call her the fetus.
No, you the baby. You baby Jacob. She baby Tulip. You baby Jacob.
I'm older.
I did not know Tulip was that young.
Tulip a baby. Baby Tulip.
She's under 20?
Yep, under 20.
I'm older.
Wow.
I should have gave you comment into this.
Yeah, baby Tulip.
Shout out
But
to
Toller played good the last game before she got cut. And
Okay, look, they don't want good players. we look. We want Mr. Goody Two Shoes. They don't think about common sense. I really think they do a sabotage of Poe Angel. They put some crap around her. Go ahead.
Listen. I heard HD and Scott. You know Scott, right? Get out your feelings. You ever see it?
Yeah, I know you're about. Yep.
Let me start with HD. I saw HD. He did a video when he was talking about how allegedly Adam Silver is trying to patch up the relationship between Angel and the Chicago Sky. That's the reason why the Chicago Sky are putting out all these videos of Angel season and and putting up videos of her when she was at the Victoria's Secret fashion show and talking about advertise her shoes, her
It's not
me
gonna work.
bound,
It's not
and
gonna
all
work.
of that. And I told HD, I said, look, I get what you're saying, bro,
All right.
but there's one thing that Adam Silver cannot do. He cannot make Jeff smarter.
Well, guess what?
He
That's
can't
true.
make the owner smarter. The only way Angel will go back to
If
Chicago
Jeff gone, if Jeff
is
gone,
if they fire Jeff
yeah,
P and
and
they hire somebody with some sense.
and the coach too.
And
All
the
the
coach too.
everybody. Yep. And the owner ain't gonna do that for some reason.
And the owner ain't gonna do that. So Angel's out of there.
I don't know what's going on.
Scott swears up and down that she's gonna be in the Chicago Sky uniform next year. And I'm like, bro, no, she's not.
No.
What are you talking about? She's gonna pull a Sylvia Fowles until they trade her.
Okay, now look. Okay, now Goon got a new love interest. He loved him some Malaysia. First it was Dana.
And now it's Malaysia.
But Goon, why would you want Malaysia to go to Chicago when Malaysia can kind of be unorthodox at times? That sounds like setting her up to be chastised and punished the same way Reese was.
Man, they're not gonna draft her.
Okay, she got to get through 2 years of college. We got to see how she gonna do. I mean,
Exactly.
I'm not saying she's not bad, a bad player.
No, you're right. You're exactly right.
Okay, you say she mid. You know what? We don't need her to be Camilla. We just need her to be the anchor in the middle. That's all we need.
Okay.
Medina.
She alright.
No, I'm saying, huh? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Let me spark something up real quick.
Okay, what?
I'm gonna have to panel this. Yeah, I know Tony's talking to them, so I'm not gonna ask her. Goody Two Shoes, Brad, who is better between Hannah Hidalgo and AV Fudd? Mid D, do not answer because I already know your answer.
Ooh, that's a good question. Because I love me some Hidalgo.
I think it just depends on what you're looking for.
And the better overall player.
It's a loaded question, Jacob.
You can't
tap back in.
You can't compare the two because I think Hannah she only 5'9", ain't AZ Fudd like 6 feet 6'1".
Then why did they compare Juju and AZ
Nah,
Fudd?
she ain't that tall. She about 5'10", about 5'9", 5'10".
But
She's a little bit shorter than Paige, and Paige is what 6'6", 6 foot, 6'1", 6 foot.
Yeah, but they played completely different, so it's no comparison necessarily.
I would say that AZ is more polished.
I like Hidalgo's intangibles a little better because she's a dog. I love her dog mentality. She's fearless, but AZ, I think if I was a WNBA general manager, I probably would take AZ Fudd over Hidalgo for this reason. I saw like I said, I study Zoe's breakdowns. He does very good breakdown. He broke down both of them.
I know, I saw them.
He compares AZ, and I agree with him. He compares AZ Fudd to one of the Splash brothers, Thompson, Klay Thompson. A female version of Klay Thompson. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that, except defensively.
Well, she don't shoot as good as Klay, but I mean she shoots good.
Yeah.
No, I know she. No. But go ahead.
AZ shot is wet.
I mean it's good, but it ain't Klay. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Let me get some of the people. Miss Goody Two Shoes. What you gotta say? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I think AZ's game and what she does is a bit more polished. Do we think that Hannah Hidalgo is gonna be able to do the same thing in the W though? I don't know. I don't know that it's gonna feel that way.
I don't know
Once she
because
goes to
her
the
body,
WNBA.
she had to get her body stronger. You know,
Yeah.
even though she's the same, possibly the same height as Jackie Young. Jackie Young is solid. That girl was built.
Yeah,
Who's the same height as Jackie Young?
Oh my God.
AZ?
Huh?
You talking about AZ or Hidalgo?
Hidalgo. I thought you said Hidalgo.
No,
Hidalgo compared to
Hidalgo's the
who?
same height as like a
Jackie,
Kelsey
that
Mitchell.
apparently.
Nah, Jackie bigger than her.
Oh, hold on. How
Taller
tall?
and bigger than Hidalgo.
How tall is our dog?
Hidalgo's only like 5'8" at the most, maybe.
That's what Jackie is. Jackie only 5'8", 5'9".
No,
she
Jackie's like
not?
5'10".
No, she not. Go look at her stats. That girl is not that tall. That tall. What
To
you looking
me,
at?
Hannah Hidalgo's probably the same height
Let
as
me look her
Kelsey
up.
Mitchell.
No, no, hold on. Oh no, Jackie Young is not that tall.
Jackie Young is not 5'8", 5'9".
She's not that tall.
Hannah's like 5'6".
But she only 5. Hold on.
Jackie Young is listed as 6 foot.
That's a lie.
What do you mean that's a lie?
Jackie Young at least
a lie.
5'10", 5'11".
That's a lie. They
She's
put
always been listed as 6 foot.
That's a lie.
She
That girl.
definitely ain't 5'8".
Okay. All right. She's taller
No,
than
but even when
Hidalgo.
she's
I know
standing
that.
next to Angel, I've seen Jackie stand next to Angel, and the height discrepancy is not that big.
Well, that's on TV.
Huh?
That's on TV. Like, come on. But go ahead.
You seen her in person? You seen Jackie Young in person?
Grass. She is not no 5'10".
I'm just asking.
Did you see her in person?
I've seen Jackie Young in person.
I never said I saw her in person. I'm just saying I'm just telling you. I just looked up her name. She's listed as 6 foot tall.
I know that's a lie. That gotta be a lie.
She's taller than Hidalgo. I know that.
Okay, fine. Okay, what? Okay, fine.
And bigger.
Okay. You said okay, but I thought she said she comparing her to Jackie Young.
I didn't compare her to Jackie Young.
What I'm saying, her body. Can she take the physical stuff in the WNBA? That's why.
That's a good question. That's a very good question because she ain't as big as Jackie.
Well, see, Tulip.
I would compare Hidalgo more to Odyssey Sims than anybody else.
Okay, but can she?
But Odyssey a little thicker
strong.
than Hannah, though.
Right.
But Hannah may not be in her grown. Remember, she's a baby. She ain't that old.
No, don't do that.
She ain't in her grown woman body yet. Because Odyssey wasn't that thick when she was at Baylor.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that because now I'm not gonna give you no excuses because now they got the trainers, these trainers, and the weights they lift. Ain't no excuses. No, don't do that.
So you think that nature is an excuse?
I'm not saying nature's an excuse. I'm talking about actually getting that weight room. It don't matter about nature. No.
Do you know that? You do know that she's not at her full physical maturity yet, right? You do know that, right?
I know that. What I'm saying is you can still okay.
That's my point. Hannah Hidalgo is not at her full woman build yet. Neither is Angel, to be honest. Angel's gonna be bigger and stronger once she gets older.
UMBD has a problem with moving the goalposts.
I ain't moving the goalposts. I'm just saying, if I was going to compare her to somebody who's of similar height, similar speed and stature, it would be Odyssey Sims. I can't compare her to no Jackie Young. Jackie Young's bigger than her.
I thought she was talking about somebody. Well, I didn't know she was that big. I guess as they say, but they always put 10 on 5. Anyway, Goon, stop it. What I'm trying to say is get in that weight room. I don't want to hear about no little girl.
Jordan Canada, that's a good comparison too. But I think Jordan Canada is more comparable because she's like 5'8".
Yeah, but Jordan Canada got her grown woman. As you claim.
I'm talking about playing styles and as far as their height, and stuff like that. I'm not saying that Jordan Canada isn't grown. I'm just saying as far as similar height and playing style.
Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about will she get that together? We're talking about grown women.
We're gonna see.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna say she's not when she's still young.
My question is, do we think Hannah Hidalgo will be able to do all of the same things, the way that she impacts the game at the college level? Will she be able to do the same in the WNBA?
I trust that she can because of her mentality.
I
would say yes.
Like a Kelsey Mitchell, but Kelsey Like Kelsey got her grown woman body. Kelsey in that weight room. You got to get in that weight room.
Now,
See, Kelsey had
I really, now you talk about somebody who I've seen in person, who I don't know personally, but I've been around her because she's from Ohio and she went to Ohio State. I've seen Kelsey Mitchell in high school playing with her sister, and she was coached by her father, her late father, who God rest his soul.
Mm-hmm.
She's bigger than Hidalgo. I can tell you that right now. And even in high school, she's
So
bigger than Hidalgo.
okay, that's it then. So it's her doggo 5'8" or 5'6"? Because Kelsey only like 5'8", 5'9".
I've seen Kelsey up close. I'm 5'10". She's looking at me almost eye to eye, if not
So
eye to eye. So
okay, so
she's
she actually 5'10",
yeah,
huh?
she's about
So
5'9".
okay, 5'9". Okay.
Doggo
Um,
is what, 5'6"?
and that could be a problem in a certain extent, in a certain way. Unless she get into that weight room and start doing other things,
Oh,
it's
well,
gonna be
that's anybody. That's
so
even Kelsey. Even Kelsey had to get stronger when she playing
yeah,
in the Big Ten. But
yeah.
yes, I get what you're saying though.
5'6" we compared to 5'9". That's a little big
That's
difference.
why I compared it to Odyssey.
Right,
Odyssey
right.
ain't that day. Odyssey's around that size too.
Okay, but
Maybe a
listen.
slightly little taller, but around similar height.
Okay, let me put you to this. I keep saying Raven Johnson. Now Raven Johnson's only 5'8", maybe 5'9", maybe 5'9", but her
Uh,
arms is 6'2".
I was about to say she has
Her
other physical
arms
attributes though.
are 6'2". That's
Right,
what people save her. So you know her stuff,
right,
right? She
right.
and guess what? And people don't talk about this. For her size, she get at least 1 or 2 blocks a game for her size.
Raven's different. Raven's different. I don't put Raven in any of these categories, Miss D. She's
that
different.
Raven
She's
even has
different, and
a large
it starts with
wingspan.
the way she's built. Those long arms she got. She's
Hmm.
thick, strong, sturdy, quick, and
Hmm.
tenacious. Raven is different. I can't compare. Hell Doggo, particularly defensively, is not Raven at all.
No, but go ahead. I'm sorry, Miss Goody Two Shoes. What you were say?
No, but I was just gonna say, even with Raven, Raven's gonna be able to defend even bigger guards, at
Yep.
least up to 6 feet.
Yep.
I just worry about that with Hannah Hidalgo. It reminds me a little bit of Haley Van Lith. And I'm not
Right.
saying that they're the same type of player, but sometimes Haley Van Lith would just get smothered trying to get to the basket.
Yeah.
She doesn't have quickness. She don't have that quickness.
Now you're right. Hannah has quickness, but only thing, like I said, that 5'6" kind of is still kind of concerning.
If you
Like
quick,
accuracy.
if you quick, because that's what's going to save my laser, because her quickness, she can avoid the big trees and traffic. That's the thing about her. That's the thing about Tanaya Latson.
Hold up. I think you
Tanaya
trying to.
Latson is the same way. She's crafty and quick around the bucket, and it's hard to guard her in traffic. Because I remember Zoe put up film about her, and the reason why she'll be effective in the W, because she's not tall either. But
Oh no.
her quickness and her ability to weave in and out of traffic makes her very difficult to keep away from the basket and keep it from getting to the basket. That's the same way with Hidalgo. Hidalgo is very, very crafty and quick around in the paint. So while HVL, she's slow.
Yeah, I didn't know she was that slow though. I
She's
seen her in
slow.
college. The way they played her at TCU, I didn't see that. And I saw like, yeah, she is kind of slow.
She's
And then,
slow.
but I thought she would shoot better. Even her shot didn't look as good her rookie year.
I didn't like her coming out of
Oh, that's
college. To
because
be
she was
honest with
getting
you, I didn't
developed
like
by
her.
Tyler Marsh. I'm
I didn't
kidding.
Huh?
like
Let
her.
me stop.
What you
What'd you
say?
say?
That's because she was getting developed by Tyler Marsh.
Oh,
Let me stop.
that's funny. That's funny.
Huh?
But she could. I think she can. I don't know. I didn't like her coming because when we were doing our draft preview, me, HD, and Prince, and We were making our discussions, this, that, and the third. I did not want HBL on the Chicago Sky. I didn't want her. I wanted Sanaya Rivers. I wanted either or Cheyenne Sellers or Tahina Pow, or who else did I say I would have liked this Chicago? Maddie Westbeld. Now that was a good pick to me, but he didn't. They're not developing her. Angel was developing her at the end of the year. Angel was coaching her, and see how well she played when Angel was coaching her. But anyway, yeah. So I didn't want no parts of HVL when they drafted her. I was just like, boy, this dude.
Yeah.
Mid-D.
This dude Paglioka, boy, I swear for God.
What's wrong, Jacob?
Well, let me ruffle some more feathers. Who is
What?
better between AZ Fudd and Juju Watkins?
Oh, Juju. That's an easy question. That's an easy question.
The reason why I said
That's an easy question.
Because I heard people say, "Oh, Juju is not better than the."
Man, get out of here! They don't know. They don't know basketball. They don't know, and I don't want to know them. They stupid.
Hey, let me hear.
Juju. Now, don't get me. That touches a nerve on me like it touches with me with Angel. When people talk bad about Angel and underestimate Angel, Juju Watkins is a generational talent. Period. Yep. Nobody touches Juju Watkins except Angel, as far as these crop of young players. The only one that can holler at her is Angel, and Juju, man, don't get me started on Juju. Juju is let me put it this way: if Angel and Caitlin are Magic and Bird, Juju is Jordan that comes later. Juju is the Jordan that comes later. First it was Magic and Bird, and then in 1985, here comes Jordan. That's Juju. So stop it. Juju is Juju. It's Juju and everybody else. There's a big old giant gaping hole in the NCAA women's basketball this year, and the name of that big old giant hole that's missing is Juju.
You are trolling. Malaysia is not better than Juju. Malaysia, okay.
Yeah, go and be quiet. You're crazy as hell.
Hey, wait, hold on. I want to hear Miss Diddy's two-shoes on tape.
Go ahead. Let's go to
she's really good on tape.
No, I'm taking Juju too. But as far as Hannah goes, this is what I'm interested to see with Hannah.
I know you're serious, and you're wrong. You're dead wrong.
This is what I'm interested to see.
Thank you,
Can Hannah practice restraint? Can Hannah work on shot selection?
Yep.
Those type of things.
Also, Hannah a hothead. Also, you can tell she's a hothead.
Oh yeah, she's very fiery.
Yeah,
she's very fiery. But yeah, you're right.
I mean, I like that though, but I just don't want her to
you gotta do it in the right context.
Yeah.
It's okay to be fiery, but you gotta know when to use it and when to kind of back off from the fiery. Everything's not fiery.
Exactly.
Sit down. Use it on the court. Don't be confronting your ex teammates, and you ain't gotta do all that.
And the other thing is, let's say that she goes somewhere like the Minnesota Lynx, right, with Cheryl, who has a program. She just won't be able to play the same way that she's been used to playing at Notre Dame. When she has the green light.
She's not a Cheryl Reeves type player.
I
mean, I agree with you, but I'm just saying sometimes you end up
she
in
can handle it. She can handle Cheryl Reeves. Just that her style. I don't think her style fits with what Cheryl Reeves likes to do. No. You can't that doesn't mean that she isn't good. Not every player can play with every coach. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
She has to fit with the coach and what that coach wants to do. Hidalgo's style to me doesn't really fit what Cheryl Reeves like to do with her guards.
Nope.
Wait, hold
on.
What
I'm saying?
I want to ask Tulip this. Okay, so Hannah will go top 3. She will go on a bad team and be their franchise player and cook. Okay.
I don't
know about the top 3. I don't know about top 3. I don't know about top 3.
She can be an interesting piece. I don't see Hannah as a franchise
Juju doesn't
player.
enter that same draft as Hannah. Who is going ahead of her?
Who's going ahead of Hannah? Hannah will be coming out in
Oh,
2027.
Yeah.
she come out with who? She
Possibly
come out
Juju
with? I
should be
think she
coming
comes
Malaysia.
out
out.
with Juju. It's gonna be,
Malaysia.
Well,
huh?
I said just in case if Juju doesn't enter out
Yeah,
in that.
because she ain't gonna enter the draft tank because of her knee or her setback. But
I think she going. I think she going earlier. She gonna go. She gonna enter it. I don't think she gonna stay at USC.
You think she's gonna come out in 2026 instead? I mean, in
Yep.
27.
2027 until
Yep.
it's
Yep.
28.
Yep.
So
27.
you
I
think
think so
she's done
too.
with college?
If she
Period.
entered chip
Yeah.
or
Okay.
I don't think she. I don't think she'll stay.
Okay. I
I might be
got you.
wrong.
No, Hannah is not a number 2 pick.
No.
Hey,
No,
no, no.
no.
No, in that particular, all I know, Lauren is going. When does Lauren Betts come out this year, right?
Yep. This
Yeah,
year.
that would be
Yep.
26.
So that's in
But
27.
Laura Best
Who
on
are we on 27 class again? Let's see.
she kind of stuck.
Madison Booker, Malaysia Fulwiley.
Then
Yeah,
don't we
I
got
can see
MK at
Madison Booker
LSU?
going in that top three.
Don't we got MK at LSU?
Yep.
MK at LSU, I think she'll go before Hidalgo. Madison Booker's definitely going, but that might be your top three right there. Juju, I don't know what post players that come out. And then you got Camille Pierre. She's in that class too.
Yeah.
You got the North
And
Carolina girl.
she's a big. So I could see Hannah going maybe 8, 9, maybe at the lowest.
I don't know about that one.
Highest to me with Hannah Hidalgo, the highest I could see her go is 7, and that's because of her size.
Okay.
Where you think? What? Where you think? You think she's going top 3?
Top 3, top 5 at least.
No.
I can't name like 6, 7
No, I don't know. No 5'6" player that's ever gone that high in the WNBA draft ever.
No, she's too
Especially
small.
not now.
She's too
in the
small to go that high.
past.
Right.
In
I
2027,
guarantee. Whoever said I guarantee, I'll bet money right now. Michaela Williams goes before Hidalgo in the draft. I'll bet money right now.
Yep.
You crazy as hell. They are not going to pick Hidalgo over Michaela Williams. You crazy.
So Hannah probably go like maybe 4 or 5. She'd be like the last of the 4 or 5.
That if she go
I'm
that
not
high, that's
seeing
going to be a shocker.
Mm.
Considering all the players that's in that class.
Where do you rank Hannah in that?
Because you know bigs are gonna go first. Juju's number 1, so we don't have to worry about that one.
Wait a
But
minute, is whatchamacallit from South Carolina? What's her name? Joyce? Is Joyce
Joyce Edwards. I
27?
don't think she's going in that class.
No,
Or is she
she's
28?
no, she didn't come out this. No, she came. She was a freshman last year, right?
right.
Okay.
She on the
Yeah, she come out with Sarah Strong and them.
Right.
Hey Brad, look what Tulip said. Mindy, put Tulip comment up.
Huh?
Look at Tulip comment, Brad.
Highest Hannah goes.
No,
Yeah, because of her size, Tulip.
No, she said you lucky. You lucky on the screen.
Oh, you look, I'm too young to gamble. You crazy. Tulip, you crazy. Michaela, they are not going to choose Hannah over Michaela or Michaela or Hannah before Michaela get. No. Hell no.
Hannah need to show me something this year to be a top 2 prospect. But that
Right.
just throwing it up and going 5 of 22.
Right.
No,
Now
that's
she gonna have
not
to really
top
do it
2.
because now she don't have Olivia, she don't have King, she don't have Citron, she don't have Maddie, she don't have them kind of to help her out a little bit.
Mid-D.
They got some okay players. We're just gonna have to see how they gel and see how they progress during the year. But one thing I do notice, Miss D, that and I agree with and Key was making this point early. Make sure y'all subscribe to Key's channel and get on WBB Universe. That's my girl. But anyway, she said that, and I agree, Cornball looks a whole lot better with LSU than she did with Notre Dame, even this early. She looks like she got better footwork. She finishes better.
Mid
She,
D. Look what
I don't know what it is, but you know Kim Mulkey is good with post players anyway.
Yeah.
look at what Goon said, Mid D.
What do you say?
He said Joyce Edwards is better than Sarah
Man,
Strong.
y'all can't take what Goon says. I know Goon. Goon, that's my cat. That's my cat. You can't respond to everything Goon said. Let Goon be Goon. That's Goon.
Wait
I
a
know
minute, Tessa
Goon.
would be
That's my
27 too,
dude.
right?
Huh?
Tessa would be 27 too.
Yep.
Yes, Tessa. Uh,
Tessa underrated as heck though in that class. She's underrated in terms of that class. Because they don't talk about it.
you know what, Miss D? Let me see. Tell me if you agree with this. When you look at the landscape of post players in the WNBA,
Mm-hmm.
when you look at the landscape of all the post, I'm talking mainly the fives because there ain't that many.
No,
Right.
Tessa's not a senior, Goon.
No, she's not a senior.
I talk about five. What do you think? How do you think Betts would do in the WNBA?
I don't know. She looked kind of stiff to me, but I don't know.
But who's a five in the WNBA though, other than John Quayle?
You're right. I gotta see her footwork. I'm concerned about her footwork. Um.
Other than Camilla,
Yeah.
because Camilla has better athleticism than Betts,
Right. Right.
and we all know that John Quayle Jones.
One thing I like,
Betts look a little slow to me.
she do, but one thing I do like about Betts, she can hit that perimeter shot that would save her a little bit. But yeah, her footwork, I think she slimmed down a little bit too.
She did. She
So
lost some
yeah.
weight. Yeah, she's trying to get quicker.
So hold on, I got a question.
So y'all
Audie
think
Crooks.
Betts can go toe to toe with Aaliyah Boston?
No, Aaliyah
Aaliyah would use her quickness against her. Yeah,
and then what you think about Audie
she'll take
Crooks?
her. She'll take her to the perimeter too, because AB got that mid range, and she can shoot threes from time to time.
Right. What you think about Audie Crooks though?
She has to lose weight. She got to lose a lot of weight.
Do you think she be?
She has very good feet.
Yeah.
She has very good feet, but she's gonna have to shed that weight.
Yeah.
Because we've never seen nobody that size in the WNBA, and when you got a
No.
guard,
You know what she reminded me of? I was thinking about it. It's a girl named Danielle Adams. She built like that. Danielle Adams was built like that. She was only like 5'10" though. Like she's like 5'9", 5'10", 5'11". But she could score. She was built just like Audie.
5'10". If you that
5'10",
big and
5'11".
5'10", yeah, you.
No, but she was a big girl. Danielle Adams. Check her out. She used to play for the Silver Stars. She played a few years ago, at least 6
I remember
years.
the name.
And she played on the same team as Sid Colson, the championship team.
Yeah, I remember the name.
She built like that.
But Audi, that was the name I didn't expect you to say that. I would have said Courtney Paris or somebody like that.
No. Courtney actually a little taller. No, I can't. No. Courtney is not like.
How tall is Audi Crooks?
No. I'm talking about body type. Her body type is not like Audie Crooks. No, Audie Crooks was kind of chunky. That's how.
I know Courtney Paris wasn't that big, but I'm just saying they're the same body type structure. Like she could, like if Courtney Paris didn't watch herself, she would have got that big too. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Because Courtney wasn't no little girl. She I know her daddy. Her daddy, Bubba Paris, used to play for the 49ers. So he's a lineman. He's a left tackle. So
the twins, they was big girls. They was big girls.
The big girl. So she's a big girl. So Audi has to. She would have to get down to where Courtney Paris was when she played, and still is. Because I've seen Courtney Paris. She still looks the same size she did when she played.
But
the reason why I asked that though is because there's not a lot of fives, like true fives like that. It's like the league is more fours, just like what Candace Parker was telling AB is like this is a league full of fours and threes.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? The only the only true fives for real like that is, and you can't even say Azure because Azure is a stretch. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Magbagor, and then she ain't 6'7", 6'8". And then you got Camilla, who's a true 5 at 6'7". And you got Jonquel Jones, and even Shakira Austin. She's 6'5". She's not a 6'6", 6'8". You know what I mean? And then you got Brittany Griner, who's about on her. You know, she's about up out of here. Then you got Yi LaRue, the Chinese
Right, and
girl.
she all right. She ain't all right. She kind of
I like her though. I like the way she plays though.
okay.
She was better with Dallas than she was with
Well,
LA.
I hate to say that everybody look better. The big players look better off of Dallas than they do.
Hey, look, if I'm Dallas, I'm keeping her because if she plays well with your team, hey, keep her because she played well against the better teams in the league when she was with Dallas. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
But she was hitting threes like crazy on Chicago.
Right, they gotta get a better coach. You're right. But
So
go ahead.
Midday.
Huh?
What's it called? I have the top 15 list because from Juju's class because it doesn't show me the whole list.
Okay.
So obviously we know who's number 1. Michaela's number 2. Jaden Donovan's number 3.
Who? Number 3? Who?
Jaden Donovan.
Who?
Oh, she plays at Duke.
Okay.
What's her name?
High school. She's about the high school class.
Jaden Donovan.
Are you talking about whose class? Whose high school class are you talking about?
Juju's. I'm just reading off the top 15.
Oh, you're just reading off names. Oh, okay. I got you. Go ahead.
Sierra Toomey.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah Hidalgo.
Okay.
Kamora Arnold. Aaliyah Delazario. Trash. Montea Duke.
Yeah, she is. But go ahead.
Stop it.
Midday, she's trash. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. She is, yes. But go ahead.
Courtney Ogden. Talia Scott.
Uh-huh.
Madison Booker.
Okay.
Malaysia Fulwiley.
Uh-huh.
Ham. Ashton Shade. That's the top 15. It won't show me the whole list. So do you, how they're playing right now, do you guys think that, who would you guys move around in that list based off the names you heard?
But we also don't know who's coming from Europe because they all, they love going into Europe. I'd like to know who the top European players that might be coming out for the 2020 that are 2027 prospects. Along with, they probably won't know until that year.
They said the number 1 pick this year gonna be Io Found. I forgot her name. I forgot.
Oh wait, let me. Oh, Tulip asked us a question. Panel, is Betts the best center in college right now, correct?
Who? Betts?
Is she the best center in college?
She's the top WNBA prospect. Yeah.
Okay.
But she come out this year though. She ain't coming out the same year as Hidalgo and them.
Oh no, I wasn't. She wasn't asking that. She just said
Betts is projected to go number 1. Yeah, Betts is projected to be the number 1 pick.
Here, let me try to find the whole class.
No, I thought it was gonna be Io Found. Whatever her name is. It's an overseas person.
I'm just saying. They're projecting, not saying that actually going to happen. They probably got other people that.
Yeah, Io Found. That's they said it was number 1 pick.
ESPN.
No, it's gonna be the number 1 pick. Io Found. I don't know some.
No. Who's projecting that she's going to be number 1?
I guess ESPN. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because different publications have different opinions, Miss D.
Right,
The only consensus is Juju.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the only consensus. But ESPN, Fox Sports, CBS Sports, all of these mock drafts and all of these draft gurus, they probably, a couple of them may have that girl you're talking about in there, but they also but a lot of them are talking about Lauren Betts being the number 1 overall draft pick. Because nobody was talking about Dominique Malonga until late in the process. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. I never really saw her game, so but
yeah. So in that 27 draft with Hidalgo and them's draft, Juju and them's draft, we also got to keep in mind the European and African players or whatever, French, whatever, coming over to that's going to be in that draft. And I'm telling you right now, I would be unless Hidalgo does some Muggsy Bogues type stuff in college. I would be very, very shocked if she goes in the top 5.
All right, yeah.
Especially if they're bigs and stretch fours and bigs that are in that draft that are top prospects, because size goes before everything else. Even if
Right. That's why they pick her.
even if the players that are bigger than Hidalgo are not necessarily better than her, size matters.
Definitely, right. But you know what? I'm about to end the stream. It's 4 hours in. And I
Oh
appreciate
Lord.
everybody for 4 hours and 33 minutes. And thanks, Brass, Miss Goody
Yep.
Two Shoes. Of course,
Baby Jacob, thank you for coming, Baby Jacob, and Baby Tulip in the comment section.
I'm just silly.
Yeah,
Who
Lord have mercy.
Boom, with his trolling self. And
Miss D, I'm taller than you though. Don't forget that. So don't call me a baby.
he's still a
Oh
baby.
Lord.
So who we got? I want to say, of course, Tony, thank you for coming on the panel. BD, thank you. Everybody. If I didn't mention you, I forget. I'm sorry. I'm looking for at least before I get off or after I get off, hook a sister up with 200 subs here. But I appreciate everybody for coming up. Any last thoughts?
Thank you, Miss D. It's been a pleasure. Been a long time.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you coming up.
Pretty Tony, that's my ace boom coon. That's my girl. And Jacob, I remember you from a while back. I ain't seen you in a long time either. It was cool to see you.
It's cool to see you.
And everybody in the chat, make sure you subscribe, like. You got to share this. If you on Facebook or what have you, share this on your Facebook page. I know some of y'all probably in one of them sports groups, them WNBA groups, women's sports groups on Facebook. Share this, because we need to get Miss D some more subscribers and some more likes up in here, man.
Oh,
Support the channel. Support the channel, man. She be talking real stuff up here, man. She be giving you real information up here, man. Come on, man.
I like arguing with you and BD and
Have a healthy debate.
and Miss Goody Two Shoes. I don't argue with Miss Goody Two Shoes, but yeah,
You're very delusional though.
Huh?
I said you're very delusional though.
How?
You're very delusional. You don't like being wrong. You're stubborn.
Look. No, that's not true. When the Caitlin Clark
You're
debate
like
always
it always
get me. It always get me.
Miss D was right.
Huh?
I was just saying Miss D was right.
Look, Tony. Look, we about to get on out of here.
Yeah, I had to finish up on the other one. You know where I was.
I know. Look,
finish up. Had to finish up.
All these late chats are like, ooh, but the debate got hot.
This must have been hot because you've been on this thing 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, when I saw that title, I saw Angel. I was like, hold on, what they talking about?
Yeah. So
talking about my girl. Talking about my girl now. Talking about my girl now.
Yeah. I like that.
Talk about my girl. We on this thing.
Yeah.
I love when you come in the building, Brass. I love when you come in the building.
Yeah.
Hey, it's my pleasure. I like rocking with you, Tony. I like rocking with Miss D.
Thank you. I got to be on here with you. What's good?
Hey, man, listen. It's all good. It's all good.
I like this panel.
Mid D.
Huh?
Mid D. We need to bring we need to bring Bro Cod and Keisha so I can troll them 24/7.
Oh.
Bro Claude, get ready to go record some videos.
Oh man, yeah, we need to. Look, Tony was talking about your LSU and Michaela and
yeah.
They don't play no comp.
Huh?
I said they don't play no comp.
We'll see. We'll see.
That's what you
Goon,
don't
Jacob,
Goon
that was
said
not the time, Jacob, to
Goon
troll.
said Malaysia defense
Wait
is
till
pretty
we get
good.
into the season and then we can have a conversation.
Look, the game gonna be on
'Cause I'm gonna
ABC.
chew your ass
South
up.
Carolina versus LSU. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for that one.
That's
I
gonna
You
be
can't
want to
wait
see
for that
that?
one.
I want to see them play Texas.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a good game
Texas
Okay.
too.
is on. Texas,
But guess
UT
what?
is on fire right now.
Oh, you
Tony,
going to? Oh, you going to that game, Pretty Tony?
Shoot, I'm gonna show try. Look, they here, they come to Texas. I'm going to Austin. I'm only an hour away from Austin. I'm easily
Oh,
driving.
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
my
okay.
sister Clarissa can give me some tickets to get in that
Tony
thing.
Court Vision. Tony Court Vision. Guess what? But they don't have.
Hey, if I go, I'm gonna stream, y'all. If I go, I'm gonna stream.
yeah, stream it. But guess what? They don't have. She can't guard me. They don't have no Bree Hall to guard that Madison.
Miss D. Outside of Tessa Johnson, who can actually no.
Hey, shout out to Bree Hall, Dayton, Ohio's finest. Dayton, Ohio's finest. That's my girl, Bree Hall.
Who can't guard you? Who can't guard you? That was a classic.
Outside of Tessa Johnson, who can shoot on that Carolina squad?
Tanaya Latson.
Oh yeah, Tanaya can fill it up now.
Very inconsistent though. That's why Duke left her open last
Are you kidding me? She led the league. She led the nation in scoring 2 years in a row.
different than That's different than three-point shooting.
No, she could 3-point.
No, she's the scorer. She's the scorer.
Scorer gonna hit it from where?
Yeah, scorers are dangerous now.
Jacob.
Why are we worried about just the three ball?
Baby Jacob,
Are we back on this Caitlin Clark thing?
Uh-oh. Don't get Pretty Tony started. Don't get Pretty Tony started.
I got out of it. How many
You've been on here for 4 hours now. Miss D trying to get up out of here now.
No, don't do it. It's gonna be another 4 hours. Stop.
I know. You trying to start something, right? All right, y'all.
Oh, not that John again.
All right, Miss D. It was real. Pretty Tony.
All right, y'all.
My girl, Jacob, you take it easy, man. Peace out.
All right, y'all.
I'm out of here, y'all.
Have a good morning.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.